real reasoning, my real things in the second round usually, because I don't see any reason or any evidence for attacking anyone or being suspicious to anyone. So right now, that's it.
Time's up, thank you. Player 5, your minute.
I mean, I'm probably just gonna parrot everyone's thoughts, but one to me is the blacklist, because that was not really like cohesive my thoughts, so more like RGBA. Number two, it was like normal for number two to nominate number one. That was like meta. But number two also didn't give that much thought about what was I saying? Number two didn't give much thought except for that like break thing that I can understand as well. Number three as well was a bit more in the um, black or gray for me as well. I don't know why you said something about, or you said something or nothing that made me think that you were black or gray. I think you're red or gray. Four is red or gray for me. I will still have to listen to other people's speeches before I decide who to vote for.
Thank you. Player number 6, your minute.
So, as always, first round it's a little hard, but at this point, two for me is the reddest because I heard the most analysis and the most explanation and paying close attention to the game. Just explaining the free, whatever it was called, free period or whatever words he used, and also, um, the nomination. I'm sure he would do that if he were black also, but I think that forwards the game. Um, One, while two was talking about him, was hiding his face behind his cup, so that makes him lean black to me. Also, oh, and sorry, you guys were talking about the fact two didn't have any night thoughts. Like he was busy, like talking about. He was busy analyzing, which for me is more valuable when he can. One, as I said, black leaning, sorry, gray leaning to black. 3 and 4 didn't love your speeches, just not a lot of content. Kind of we can't say anything. 5 appreciated your efforts to at least go back and analyze what won.
Time's up, thank you. Player 7, your minute.
Number one speech was terrible. I mean, he knows he's number one even before the game started. He should be having a speech ready. He's extremely black to me. I disagree with number six on number two's analysis because why is number two trying to explain what number one said, right? Like, just don't, like. And after that, he then said that I think one is Mafia. I don't know if he felt what he said was wrong and then tried to overcompensate. So for me, 1 and 2 are the most suspicious right now. Number three's analysis was mediocre, but he did start off with crabs dancing, so I think that's like a natural speech to give. So he leans red for me. Number four's analysis was non-existent. She just said that everyone is gray or red, but there was clearly a lot going on in the first three. Number 5, your speech was good, but it would have been better if you could have given an analysis backing behind, or you would have said.
Time's up, thank you. Player 8, your minute.
Yeah, so I spoke before. I like 5 and 6 and 7. I was with you, but it doesn't really make sense when you're comparing 1 and 2 because you don't like 1, but you also don't like 2. I also was suspicious of 1, but if you're suspicious of 1, like then you should be more red on 2 because 2 is playing against 1. So I don't like your speech for that. I felt like 5 and 6 are the best analysis. 4, you didn't say much, but I kind of get it because everyone's just kind of talking about the colors at that point. So I will give kind of 3 and 4 a pass right now. And I like that 2 is trying to be critical of 1. I don't really know the colors of 1 and 2, but positionally, if you're going to pick 1, then you can't play with both of them.
Time's up, thank you. Player 9, your minute.
For me, number 1 is a great speech, but I wish to listen him later. Number two, where you say he gave a lot of analysis, he actually didn't give. How could he give a lot of analysis if he's number 2? Yeah, he told about number 1 and about free sitting. I would also do that actually, because yeah, it's in Russian like free sitting. Why here, Craig, are you worried about free sitting? Who worried? Number one worried about free sitting. Why do you worry? Didn't you have enough time to rest at night? No night thoughts. Plus, he needed free sitting. So yeah, I'd like to listen to number one more. Number three, I like very good analysis of previous players. Four, not four. I don't know yet. Five also. Six. Six play with one. So great for me.
Time's up, thank you. Player 10, your minute.
Who you want to talk to one quickly? Because I have a lot to say. Okay, I don't care. I think 1 and 2 are both black. I think 3, 4, 5 are red. I think 6 is red. I think 7 is red. I think 8 is Mafia. And I think 9 is red. That's my strong position because 7 started his speech strange. I think 6 is completely wrong on 2. Also, we had free sitting. That was what I was talking about. How did none of you notice that? That literally ticked again. No, I don't want to give 1 a chance to break. And he's unwilling to show. Who are you going to show? Quickly. Okay, fine. I nominate 2. 2 through 6, vote on 1. But the features of 1, 2, and 8 were the worst. 6's was bad because she took 2 for no reason. That's the only reason I'm hesitant on 2, but I think 6 is just wrong on 2. 1, 2, 7 or 1, 2, 8. It's weird because we're sitting in different locations, but 1, 2, 8 are my heaviest suspicions by far.
I will now go in the voting phase. We have 2 players nominated, 1 and 2. We're going to be voting in the order 1, 2. Get ready to vote. 1. Who wants to vote on player number 1? Those are the votes of players 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The remaining votes go against player number 2, which means we have a tie. Player 1, you have your 30 seconds.
Okay, in this game, I'm playing against player number 10. This aggressive, absolutely unjustified behavior ruins the game. It makes it. So I'm gonna play with actually 5 and 6. And 8 was also, I think, was okay. 9 had a little bit of a mistake in your
Time's
speech.
up, thank you. Player 2, your 30 seconds.
I think 8 and 9 are red based on their between the speeches between them. Because when 6 said that I'm probably red, they both were what? They were surprised, and this is a red reaction. So I think 10 is red, but Craig, please don't ignore that 6 said that I'm locked red. And you said nothing about 6. Don't do it. So you didn't incorporate.
Time's up, thank you. We're now going to be voting again between 1, 2. 1, 2. Get ready to vote. 1. Who wants to vote on player number 1? That's 6 votes. I'm now going to ask who wants to kill both. Who wants to kill both players? That's not enough, and everyone go to sleep.
Eliminate 4.
4 accepted.
I would
suggest not to make a split or something like that. I would rather suggest to vote wherever you want and kill someone. Because we have the party and it's useful for the town. Let's not lose it. Um, as I said, I pretty much said everything. I think 8, 9, 10 are red. I don't suspect 7. So my most suspicious players are in this corner, quite frankly. Yeah. And I know that many people call 5 red, but I just disagree. Because 5 basically, 4 and 5 like basically repeat that.
Time's up. Thank you. Player 3, a minute.
Actually, I disagree. I don't know. I think number 4, I don't know. I'm probably relying on previous behavior. Number 4 will always just say like, there's no information on the first round, and she doesn't talk about anything. So I don't get why number 2 is suspicious of 4. Now they could be Mafia and playing against each other, but I don't think so. I nominate number 2.
2 accepted.
Yeah, I don't. Number 2 didn't talk about anybody else. Just called number the 7, 8, 9, 10 red. Now I also find 7 red. I don't necessarily find 8 red. I also find 10 red, but 9 I'm not too sure. Number 1, have to hear what to talk about. Number 6 is probably red.
Time's up. Thank you. Player 4, a minute.
I think the reason is like I didn't give that much information to this round that you got suspicious on me, but it's really, I mean, I didn't have that much information about your suspicious. Like you were like you just attacked number 1 and then attack like send some signal to number 10 that makes me more suspicious about to you and number 10. Also, I'm not sure about number 9 because yeah, she gave some information, but she was like her reflex was like. Attaching to this some general information to tell me the timer maybe or something like that. Like talking about why you're tired, like some general things about like the number 1 like gave us some story and also her reflex, you know, that, like when she saw me, her reflex is like suspicious to me. I nominate number 9.
9 accepted.
And about the rest of the group, I think 9 to.
Thank you. Player 5, a minute.
I think that if Mafia misses, from what I understand, it should be that we all skip, so nobody says any number. I think 2 is suspicious for nominating 4 because I think 5 or 6, I feel like it's a dynamic arrangement, and 4 plus 2 or plus 1 is gonna die the next round. I don't know. I feel like 5 or 6 is gonna die this night because I think 1, 2, and 8 are Mafia, and 2 is Dawn. Because 2 is speaking, even if there was a miss. 8 did not call out 1 and 2 for being black. It was figuring out their colors under speeches, even if I think both of them were black. Number 10 we had the same thoughts, so I'm voting with number 10. I think 4 is a bit more on the red side. And I guess that's my speech. Pass.
Thank you. Player 6, a minute.
First of all, to clarify, I was not playing with 1, I was playing against 1. I wanted to point out to say that 1 seemed gray or black to me. Craig, my analysis might be wrong, but I still feel pretty confident that 2 is red. 3 and 4, you guys so far, not having heard this side of the table yet, of this grouping, you guys are the grayest or blackest to me. Just based, like the fact we went so hard against 2 in my theory is like 2 is good. I'm having a hard time with that. 5, you're red to me, just based on the quality of the analysis and the effort to figure things out. But you know, everybody at this stage is still a little bit early. I'm gonna nominate 1 because I want to hear what he has to say for himself this time. I really have a chance. I nominate 1.
1 accepted. Time's up. Thank you. Player 7, a minute.
You never explain why you think 2 is red. Is it because of I'm pretty confident one and two are Mafia, but I'm more confident that one is Mafia, so I'm gonna nominate one. I'm gonna vote one. I nominate one. Um, and yeah, I mean, there's not much to say. I think number nine made a mistake last night when you said that six thought one is red. Um, but yeah, I agree with Craig in the sense that I think eight is also the third Mafia. In that his last speech was, I think they didn't get me, but I was saying that he was trying to defend one and then trying to overcompensate for it. Um, but yeah, and for your analysis, again, I mean, was extremely off this whole game. But anyways, I'm just keeping an eye out for four as well.
Time's up. Thank you. Player 8, your minute.
Yeah, so if there's an issue in terms of players here, the newer ones, I think you're probably like 7, 5. So that makes the two of you a bit more suspicious in my books. Everyone else here, I think, is probably more experienced. Number 6 is a bit suspicious now to me. I think by the end, it seemed like 10 was playing with 6 and 10 suspicious to me. And it seemed like you were trying to change your position a bit on 2 at that point, or were you clarifying it in this speech? So I'm a bit suspicious of 6, 10, and yeah, I know 5 and 7 are a bit suspicious of me, but I'm more suspicious of 3. So I think right now from hearing the speeches, yeah, like I know you think that 1 and 2 are Mafia. I disagree with you on that, but I think you might still be right. I think it's 6, 10, and 3 potentially. Thanks.
Thank you. Player 9, your minute.
I'm not sure whether one is Mafia. He's still gray for me. Number 2, probably Mafia. In this game, I play with 3. I like the analysis of 5 as well. 6 seems to be black to me. Also, I like analysis of 7. 4, I need to listen more. By the way, why I paid attention on free sitting? Because why do one was worried about free sitting? Free sitting is like when Mafia makes arrangement and they need to rest. So he didn't have enough time to rest. That's why I suspect it to be Mafia. Yes, he was eliminated. I think I'm gonna vote against number 2 this game. Yeah. And also, yeah, so I play with 3, 5, 7. And
Time's up. Thank you. Player 10, your minute.
One give a bad minute, one give a bad 30 seconds. There's nothing much to talk about that. The one to actually talk about, I nominate 8.
You'd accept it.
8 to me is just outed Mafia. He started his speech so unnaturally. He's like 7-5. Like, you don't talk like that when you're a red player. So 8 is way blacker. Also, 9, you can't make the vote against 2 today. It's not your right to make a vote against 2. I suspect 2 a ton, but 6 says 2 is absolutely good. You cannot vote on 2 today. And I did not ignore that yesterday, and you attacked me for saying I ignored what 6 said. I specifically said I think 6 is wrong on you. I still think 6 is wrong on you, but out of respect for 6, I'm not putting my vote into 2, and that's what the rest of the table should do. 9, I agree with the positions. I think she's not talking comfortably, but her position is 3, 5, 7, where those are my reddest players as well. 4 speech was bad today, but it was good yesterday. So I'm not willing to play with 4 because the speech today was so many errors in it. And 1's just like almost outed black.
Time's up. Thank you. Player 1, your minute.
Can eliminate player number 10.
10 accepted.
Yeah, actually, from my perspective, 2 is suspicious. Player number 6 might still be red. But I understand that that technically we should not vote out 2 before voting out 6, generally. So 2, I still play with 5. I was really suspicious about 3 and 4, but this round their speeches was actually better, especially player number 4. To player number 7, if we are both Mafia 1 and 2, 2 will not attack me that hard, first of all, and secondly, you pointed out about mistake of player number 9. I was the first player who noticed that. So number 7 is actually pretty suspicious. Yeah.
All right, time's up. Thank you. All right, guys, please be careful with your noise effects. Okay, I will give warnings if I hear people mumbling and stuff. So the voting order is going to be 4, 2, 9, 1, 8, 10. Okay, once again, 4, 2, 9, 1, 8, 10. Get ready to vote. 4. Who wants to vote on player number 4? That's the vote of player number 2. That's too late. 2. Who wants to vote on player number 2? Those are the votes of players 4 and 9. Thank you. 9. Who wants to vote on player number 9? Nobody. 1. Who wants to vote on player number 1? Those are the votes of players 3, 5, 6, 7. Thank you. 8. Who wants to vote on player number 8? It's the vote of player number 10. And the remaining votes of 1 and 8 go against player number 10, which means that we have player number 1, you've received the most votes and you've been killed. You have your final minute.
Yeah, I mean it's fine. But what's really interesting to me is that players who I was basically saying who are red voted against him, including player number 3 who was saying that he was suspicious of player number 2 more than on player number 1. So this is suspicious about 3. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe actually 6 and 2 are black together. Yeah. So, and I was really suspicious about 9, but maybe I'm mistaken because I don't know, 10 and 2 calling the red. So I suspect in 7, I'm suspecting 3, and 2 and 9 basically. Yeah, I mean, just I was thinking that 5 is red. That's maybe 8 is red as well. Okay, thank you.
All right, thumbs up. Thank you. And with that, night is falling.
that maybe that he says that like last week he or number six gonna be killed. That was kind of true maybe. Although from like if the down was some kind of professional, it's really basic and childish to like to make this kind of obvious like things. But I feel that number two is really he's really suspicious to me still because of the reasoning of number five also. And also about the voting, I feel that like everyone says like for example some people like many people were against number two, but they didn't vote on number two. That was so suspicious. The only people that vote on number two.
Time's up. Thank you. Player 6, your minute.
So I'm playing with Craig because Craig backed my analysis. I was signaled very early in the game by the sheriff that two was red checked, so that's why I'm so confident in two. And I agree with Ken's suspicion on eight. I want to hear what he has to say this time, but he was pretty bad for me. I think that three and four, your analysis has been getting better. I realize there's more information, so it's easier to talk. But three is redder for me than four, because like I don't mind that you challenge me and disagree with what I think. I appreciated pointing out what was going on between one and five there. That's a useful thing to point out. So to me, that's a very red kind of thing to do.
Time's up. Thank you. Player 7, your minute.
I agree with Fo's analysis. Two did start off with saying in the last round that he nominates number four. But even number 8 also started the last round by saying 7 and 5 or 5 and 7. I don't remember exactly. 7 and 5. Okay. So I don't know. But I nominate number 2. I still want to hear what he has to say. And I want to hear what number 8 also has to say. The speech last round, I'm not able to recall, but I remember it was really bad. Number 3, number 1 left and said that you were black. I'm kidding, I'm just messing with you. It's obvious that he was black. I don't know. I want to hear what everyone has to say. But yeah, I'm suspicious of you and 8 at this moment.
Thank you. Player 8, your minute.
Nominate 10.
10 accepted.
10 and 7, you guys are going hardest on 1. I feel like 1 was actually red when he left. Like he left the table and he was thinking like it's so strange that people actually I was saying were red voted against me. And it so happened that there was like this kind of shift. Yep, and and no one else. There was like a real team voting against people. It was a split amongst the table. But that was like the majority voting against 1. In my opinion, I think 1 was not Mafia. He left this Motown. He could be Mafia, but I feel like he was Motown. So it makes me suspicious of 10, suspicious of 7, makes me suspicious of everyone else who voted in this corner with him. I know 4 and 9 seem more red to me because they don't seem like they were a strong team trying to vote against 2. So everyone else.
Time's up. Thank you. Player 9, your minute.
So did you say that you are sheriff and because you are sheriff? You always open up as a sheriff. Who is bet? 8 bet? Why did you check 5? He was the reddest player. It's actually weird to check, but yeah, 5 was very. 6? I don't know. I actually don't like both of you, 2 and 6, from the very beginning, and you play together. And number 6 supported you from the. Did you check number 6? You checked number 6. She played with you from the very beginning. Why did you check her?
Second voting, number 2.
Yeah, so for now I still play with 3, 7, 8, I'm not sure. I think 2, 6.
Time's up. Thank you. Player 10, your minute.
Okay, guys. This is a very simple game, and you don't need to make it hard. Is there another sheriff on the table other than the one that's opened? Yes or no? No, right? Nobody's claiming. It's far too late at this point. I nominate 8. It's wild that he
accepted.
wasn't nominated till this point. The only sheriff on the table is telling you 8 is black. You're not voting anywhere other than 8. It's not a hard game. We have a single sheriff, we have a miss. This is an easy game. Just vote out 8, and we'll proceed to win the game. I suspect 3 today because his speech was not strong, but I think the Mafia is sitting there. 9 took the correct position yesterday, but her position today was terrible. So I personally would make the check. You want a black check at this point. I mean, I honestly think 1 probably left black just based on how he left the table. You probably want to check between 3 and 4 because lots of people suspect 4, but 3 is sitting in there too. I think 7 is always good
Time's
personally.
up, thank you.
So
Player 2, your minute.
I checked 6 because she was the only player who played with me, and I found it suspicious. Because everybody in the table said that I'm suspicious. But for some reason, so that means that I look suspicious if nobody's playing with me. That's okay, but for some reason she found me red. That's why I went and checked 6. I expected her to be black. She's red actually, and then I checked 8, and based on that, I think Craig is locked red. If 8 is black, then 10 is locked red. That's it. So we are voting out 8 right now, and 4, what's 4? I didn't check 4. I just suspected her. After checking 6, I suspected her. To me, 4 was the most suspicious player after that. But then Craig showed me check 8, and I decided that checking 8 is more interesting at this moment than checking 4. So this night, I don't know, we have...
Time's up, thank you. Phil voting. I will now going into the voting phase. We have 3 players nominated, 2, 10, and 8. We'll be voting in the order 2, 10, 8. Get ready to vote. 2. Who wants to vote on player number 2? Nobody. 10. Who wants to vote on player number 10? That's the vote of player number 8. And the remaining votes all go against player number 8. Player number 8, you have your final minutes.
Left everyone.
All right, thank you. And with that, night is falling. Everyone go to sleep. All right, everyone's asleep. First things first. Mafias, quietly show me the number of the player you want to kill. Thank you, Mafia. Dawn, you may wake up and look for the sheriff. Okay, everyone, everybody may now wake up. You wake up to learn of the death of player number 2. Your final minute.
Good? Good. Okay, who did you check the second name? 8. Bad. Good. Because I didn't understand your check. I thought like maybe you checked because you got Craig very red, and I thought check right maybe. Well, yeah. Next time you reveal to me. The first thing in the morning you have to deliver me the colors, because I already revealed as a sheriff. And then 3 asks me like what is your check, and I don't know my check because you didn't tell me. Yeah. So 8 is black. It is possible that 3 is the last one. It is possible. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. 6 is a sheriff.
All right, thank you. And we'll begin the day with player number 4. Your minute.
It was obvious that he's not sheriff because he mixed with them. Like when we asked, like, who did you check? It was very obvious that he was covering someone. I think that so you check on me, you just check on number nine, like can you show it again? Sorry. For, yes. Okay, so I numbered number three.
Do we accept it?
And for in the next night, I think that she's also the reddest one because she played with me against number two. Then I don't see. Yeah, the only people that she played with me with number two.
She took the wrong position against 2, so she's good?
No, so if she was Mafia, I mean, yeah, maybe.
Time's up. Thank you. Player 6, your minute.
So I'm gonna have to get a lesson later about how to reveal in the morning because I wasn't quite sure how to communicate to him. Anyway, I am the real sheriff. This night, or this day, we're voting out 3, please. 10 is red to me all day long because of the position you took against 8. That's why I black checked, or that's why I checked 8 who's black. Craig, when we get to you, I could use some guidance as to who you would check next. I'm kind of torn between 9, who I think is red, just wrong, but I'm not sure, and 4. So I'm not really sure where to do the next check. 7 seems red to me, but we'll appreciate some guidance. So 8 is sealed. 8 and 3 are the 2 that I know are black. I'm not sure. Hopefully one was black, but I'm just not sure. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. Player 7, your minute.
Number 3, how could you do this to me, man? I thought you were red. and well played, 6 and 2. I mean, like, I actually thought 2 was sheriff when I called it, but 2 was sheriff. It was nice. I mean, well played. Yeah, I'm voting out 3. I think he's the last Mafia. Thank you.
Thank you. Player 9, your minute.
Yeah, it's pretty simple game. I think Mafia will 1, 3, and 8. This game we will out number 3. Yeah, I just don't know why you checked Stu, you played against him, and then you checked him, but that's alright. So we now know that 3, 8 black players, and who is good, and then check is your check. I see. Anyway, yeah, let's vote out 3, and who can be the last one? I guess.
Thank you. Player 10, your minute.
You do know you can just concede if you're last Mafia and not waste this whole day. But it doesn't matter. Your check doesn't actually matter as long as you trust me. You check any of them. Like, if there's one Mafia left, they're the Mafia. If they're the red player, we kill the other 2. So just check whoever you want. Like, I think 7 is the reddest because everybody's been calling him red all game. 4 calling 9 good for voting on 2 is wild. Like, you guys voted on the red check that day. You do realize that, right? If Mafia voted with you onto 2, 2 would have died, and you would have put us in a terrible position. Like, you cannot make that vote. When 6 is covering 2, you cannot make that vote. In future games, please do not make that vote. I nominate 3. Hopefully he's the last Mafia. I'm pretty sure he's already nominated. But just check. Honestly, I would check 7 because I want a red check. And then if 7 is red, we're just killing 9 and 4. And we win the game. But if you want to check, you can check anybody you want because it doesn't matter. It's a mathematical win. As long as you trust me, which there would be wild for you not to.
Time's up.
'Cause I'm
Thank
the
you.
one covered.
Player 3, your minute.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really understand. So I think there was some kind of critical error that if the dawn was arranging, because like how could you be signaled? Like I just didn't understand. Okay, but yeah, well I'm the only one nominated, so I think everyone will vote against me, right? There's no point in struggling here, doing whatever. Yeah, so I still find number 7 the reddest, and number 10 the reddest. Well, even though they're both of them not checked, right? You guys just somehow like fall into this thing that you know, both of them are actually not checked. So I don't know. Like it's gonna be interesting ending, but well, you soon find out. You know, maybe your Redis check is probably not the probably not a last Mafia. But yeah.
Thank you. We're now going into the voting phase. Only 1 player was nominated. Player number 3, you've been killed. You have your final minute.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Don't forget your phone. And with that, night is falling. Everyone.
He checked you, right? But why did she say that I'm red? Anyways, I nominate number 4. The reason is that
Foe accepted.
when 2 was saying that I need to check 3 or 4, she uttered, "Don't waste your time." At that point, that just surprised me a bit more. But Alicia, you've been giving like really bad analyses as well. Or I don't know, Craig. Like you can do whatever you want to do. It's up to you. Um, can we like split or something? Is that like possibility? Yeah. Okay, then I nominate 9 as well. I nominate 9. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 9, your minute.
So now we can raise both 9 and 4 and city win. I pass.
Thank you. Player 10, your minute.
So you're 100% so you 9 are 100% sure 7 is good. Okay, sure. Then that since you're 100% sure, I'm not so sure, but that's the world we have to play now. You can't if there's you can't check me here. It's I asked you to check 8. I voted against 8. I asked you to check 3. I voted against 3. I'm the only person who protected your red check when they probably would have died. You can't make this check. If we lose this game, like there's literally nothing else I could have done other than possibly change it to 7, who would have fooled us all game. But that's why you had to check him. So I nominate 9.
9 accepted.
I thought I already did that, but it doesn't matter. 9 and 10 we're voting for 4. 4 and 7 we're voting for 9. 9 and 10 you're voting 9 and 10 into 4. 4 and 7 into 9. Got it? And then we're going to do that twice. You're going to talk, and we're going to vote.
Time's up. Player 4, your minute.
Definitely, I'm Tom. You said like I'm right now. I'm very sure that you should be like number 9 is not Mafia. If and yeah, I made a mistake about like that. I think I just wanted to know her opinion about like being seeing her reaction. Yeah, the first day I was suspicious on 9, and that's the reason. And that's the reason. That is the reason that when I vote on number 2, she also voted on number 2 to just get my how to say agreement, like make me sure kind of ensure kind of like she's okay with me, she's with me kind of. We are in the same side, same page. So I nominate number 9. I'm gonna like vote on number 9. I'm sure that number 9 is Mafia kind of. The reason is like she was Mafia. That's what she.
Time's up. Thank you. Harry, you can't be in here during the game. Yeah, it's fine. All right. We're now going to the voting phase. We have 2 players nominated, Foe and 9. We're going to be voting in order of Foe and 9. Get ready to vote. Foe. Who wants to vote on player number Foe? That's the votes of players 9 and 10. The votes of Foe and 7 go against player number 9, which is maybe a 2-2 tie. Player number Foe, you have 30 seconds to talk.
She was from the first day. Her speak was so suspicious. Suspicious for me. that's why I nominated her, and then she, as I said, she just wanted to like send signal that we are on the same page because she pressed voted on one. It was really late, and then she changed her idea. She didn't know that.
Time's up. Thank you. Player 9, you have 30 seconds.
Yeah, well, I really hope it's not number 7. If now you raise both of us, City win. So 7 is not checked, but he cannot be Mafia, right? I hope 7 is not Mafia. Yeah. So then it's 4. If it's not 7, then it's 4.
Just vote the same way.
Second one in. We're now going to voting phase. We have 2 players nominated, Foe and 9. We're going to be voting in the order Foe, 9, get ready to vote. Foe, who wants to vote on player number Foe? It's the votes of players 9 and 10. The remaining votes go against player number 9.
Everyone vote.
Third voting. I'm now going to ask who wants to kill both players. Vote now. Okay, that's unanimous. Both players have been killed. Player number Foe, you receive your final minute.
I'm sure the game's ended right now, so I don't have anything else.
Thank you. Player number 9, your final minute.
Yeah, what should I say?
If you have nothing to say, can I ask you, what was the Mafia arrangement supposed to be? It was the second number, right? So the first shot was also supposed to be the second number?
Yeah, but he said 4-5, and they killed 5. What did he say?
He said 5-7. He said 7. Yeah, 7. Yeah. But anyways, you all misshot different people. He didn't even shoot the right person, so that's why I'm wondering. He also did not shoot 7. Yeah.
I'm not disputing.
It's okay. All right. So anyways, the game is over. Town of 1. Mafia were 3, 8, 9.
Wow.
Good job.
So that was like unnecessarily complicated.
Hello, everyone watching the stream. I'm going to try and test the mic volume, see if I can make it louder. Seems quite quiet right now. So it's currently set to use microphone array. Let's see if I change it to microphone Java. Now it's on microphone Java. Is that any louder? Let's find out. Now it's set to use microphone array. Let's see if I change it to microphone Java. Now it's on microphone Java. Is that any louder? Let's find out. Is that better? Let's try it. 8. Now it's on a new setting. Let's see how it's voting on the new setting. Okay, well, if you're watching the stream, probably you're not, because we're in the middle of games, but you can let me know which one of those settings was the most audible. I can't tell, unfortunately. I'm going back to the original. And now I'll mute it again until the next game. Just one in the wrong face. Let's see
That's
it.
the microphone.
It's already maximum.
It's already
You see it
maximum.
has 3 options. I don't know if one of them it should be on one of the other ones.
Which one is this? Let's check. Jabra.
Java? So should I try Java?
Yeah.
Can you go test? Can you go listen on your phone and tell me what sounds better?
The audio when I left, I could hear.
Does
Okay.
anyone know what my number? Oh, can I see what Wally is there?
It was a little quiet. This corner was quiet,
Okay.
but it was
Yeah.
pretty good.
Okay.
All right.
So actually, I don't have to go there.
Okay, I'm currently testing it on the microphone array option. Okay. Testing it on microphone jabber.
I'm done.
Okay.
I'm done. Kept it warm for me?
Thoughtfully.
This
I
is
was sitting
okay
in the
sound
final floor.
for me.
You guys lost?
No.
Nice. Were you Mafia or?
No.
Ooh, you brought a
Well,
fancy
delay.
laptop for today.
Which one is better? This one?
I would use Jabber because it's
Okay, so now
but
it's on
because-
Jabber. Okay.
yeah because I would use
Yeah.
Jabber because it's it's in the middle. Yeah.
Okay.
So
And the
definitely
computer
the
likes
other microphone
functions.
is up here, so yeah.
Okay.
Do you want them?
No.
I know I touched each individual one. But I'm relatively
And
clean
it
person.
is the most common mistake and
The
the
chip
most
with
annoying mistake
discrimination.
is when you forget to
Yeah,
switch
no,
to the
I know.
daytime.
It's gonna happen a lot until I get Everybody may now wake up. And we'll begin the day with player number 1, your minute.
So my first thought was that Ian was playing my style of music as opposed to his style of music. I guess this is the only copyright-free thing. Then my mind went to Wally. Did you pick the top card or the bottom card? Top or bottom? Don't talk. Don't take warnings. It was really weird that you were about to take a warning. After that, I then thought if I was able to beatbox the song accurately to what we were hearing, would people think that that made me more red or more black? Or would you just think that I'm really good at like learning music? I would not give it a color personally. That was my thought process. If somebody beatboxed the exact beat of the song, I don't think I'd give them a color because that just means that you're really good at copying music. So it's just something you'd be able to figure out on your own. The other thing I thought about that I didn't have a chance to talk to about previously is it's quite dark in here actually. If you're sitting over Wally's seat, he could probably barely see me. I don't know if you want to turn that light on, but you never tested it with the camera, so I don't know.
Thumbs up, thank you. Do you guys prefer the light on? Yes? All right. Player number 2, your minute.
Well, I would say Craig is gray leaning to red for me. That was an awful lot of specific stuff about the music and beatboxing and a lot of thoughts that probably hard to think about ahead of time. So definitely leaning red for me. My night thoughts were, gosh, I wish the music could just be a hair quieter. It was a little loud for my ears. Um, the other night thoughts I was having, I was desperately practicing the meta in my head because I'm sitting in seat 2, and so I was trying to remember. I nominate player 1.
1 accepted.
Thanks for that reminder. So I was desperately trying to remember the meta so that I don't F it up tonight or at the end of the day when we vote. And that made me think about rowing. I row in my free time, and it's, I also cox a novice boat, and it's super important. There's 8 people in a boat. It's super
Thumbs
important.
up, thank you. Player 3, a minute.
I'll call one black because he didn't beatbox the music. I was looking forward to it throughout his speech, and he never got to it. If you talk about it and you don't do it, that you're just teasing everybody. So, I didn't like numbers 2 speech. I think you could have tried more to analyze number 1 speech harder. The flow of your thoughts I could not follow. I don't know how you get from the meta of this game to rowing. When the thought pattern is not obvious, it usually indicates mafia thoughts because you're just making up on the spot. But yeah, I will revise my read on one was a joke. I think he's slightly on the red side. I think 10 is slightly on the red side. Yeah. I still think 2 is slightly mafia.
Player number 4, your minute.
Like, I agree with number 3 saying that number 2 speech, the end was very confusing because like you started as red player and then like he was saying something, I couldn't follow the logic, and it was like a bit like, are you just nervous or like what is, like usually I agree with everything you say, so that was like a bit off-putting for me. I agree with Craig, like he's not with Craig, I would agree with number 3 saying that 1 is like reddish, or what did you say? Yeah, and like I like his thought that was like he just spent the whole minute talking about the music, and I personally I like the song, but it was like very loud for me and a bit like I was like still back in that room where we were listening, like blinded by the light, and we were like vibing a bit to that music, to this song. It's like impossible to vibe, and I was like just trying to survive, like waiting for the night to finish. So yeah, for now like I play with 1 and 3, and I will be pay attention to number 2 because like just grayish vibe. Yeah, that's it for now. Thank you.
Thank you. Player 5, your minute.
No, I think the keyword was teamwork of number 2. So teamwork, we need to split the vote correctly, and then teamwork for the boat. That's what I got from speech of number 2. Out of 1, 2, 3, 4, I like player number 1 as Redis player. He was super energetic. He opened the table. He spoke about the nighttime. I kind of like player number 1. Player number 2, I don't really see the reason. If you didn't get what she was trying to say, it's on you, not on her.
I got it. It's teamwork. So I'd play with number one. I'd play with number two, and three and four I kind of don't like. Also, playing number three, he opened saying that number one he didn't like, that he thinks it's a black speech of number one, and then at the end he said, "Oh no, number one is maybe more red." So I don't like this flip flopping as well. So 1, 2, my team. 3, 4, don't like. Thank you.
Thank you. Player 6, your minute.
I don't like that number 5 didn't get the joke of number 3 and saying that it's like inconsistent. But 5 for me leans more red, but he's like trying to nitpick or something. I agree with position number 4. She leans red for me. 1 leans red. It's not the content of number 2, but just, I don't know, the vibe I get is also more dark, but I want to hear future speeches as well. So 1 for me is more red. 4 is red. 5, he gives red energy, although I don't agree with some of the things he said. But we will see. 3, I don't know. I guess 2 and 3 for me are kind of gray. I will see how it goes in the future. Thank you.
Thank you. Player 7, your minute.
I think that I'm more suspicious on number. I'm not sure. Maybe 2 and 1 and 2, maybe more. Their reasoning, the things that they says that about the overnight. Okay, they wanted to. They says that like pass all of the tasks over the previous night, but doesn't make sense. Yeah, you're really thinking about this kind of thing. You're really good in making stories and like this kind of thing. And about the number 3, 4, and 5, I like 5 reasonings, but I'm not agree. I don't agree with you like why you call 3 and 4 more suspicious. Their talks was so natural, no, and like. Talking about they've taught they're giving some information about the previous players, not wasting the time, not they were good. Number 6, I think I need to.
Time's up. Thank you. Player
hear more.
7, player 8, your minute.
Yeah. I would like to hear more from number 1 just to see like, what else he has to say. I mean, to me it seemed like a number 1 speech. Number 2, I'm not sure. Like, the topic switch or something, if I understood correctly. Just also want to hear more because I'm undecided as well. Agreeing with some of the other people. Yeah. Okay. 3, I haven't played with him. He seems, I don't know, just like a nice guy. Maybe a little nervous. I don't know him personally. First time. 4 seems pretty like her speech seemed pretty good to me. I think pretty balanced. I didn't find the music too loud, but I really liked the song. So it was like heavy dramatic, kind of felt like a Mafia vibe to me. 5 speech to me sounded pretty balanced. Again, never played with him, so I'd like to just see more as time goes on. 6 seems pretty neutral to me. 7, I kind of agreed with like how she was analyzing and picking up on different players' dynamics. And yeah, just.
Time's up. Thank you. Player 9, your minute.
I think 1 and 2 speech were objectively perfect. There was nothing that was wrong with them, and people were calling it out. I know the number 4 and number 6 said that, like in the past, number 2, like you guys got a vibe check that was off. So I kind of agree with that analysis. Number 3, your analysis was just weird. Number 5, you said that you didn't understand the joke of number 3. I could let that slide, but otherwise your analysis was also pretty fine in saying that 3 and 4 was a little bit suspicious. Number 7 again. Number 7 and number 8 were picking on 1 and 2 speech again, which was again like super weird in my opinion. So for me right now, 4 and 6 seem reddish. 1 and 2, your speeches were perfect, but I mean it's 1 and 2 speech, and 5 is after that. And yeah, I nominate. I'll let Wally do it. Thank you.
Thank you. Player 10, your minute.
I nominate 6.
6 accepted.
And so the split is 2 to 6, vote on 1. No. Yeah, okay. 2 to 6, vote on 1, and that's nobody else vote, and you're gonna do it twice. Okay. So, all right. Number 1, I mean, it felt like he was trying a lot on his speech, but maybe that's just I can never quite read Craig. 2, I barely remember what you talked about, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, it's neutral to me. Basically, the one that I really felt different than last game was number 5. It felt like on his speech, he was friendlier than I remember him last game. He's different. So yeah, he seems a little dark to me, and I was pretty happy about 6's speech. So anyway, 4, 6, 9 red. 7 seemed kind of nervous. But I'm not sure. But
Time's
4,
up,
6, 9.
thank you. We're now going to voting phase. We have 2 players nominated, 1 and 6. We're going to be voting in the order 1, 6. Get ready to vote. 1. Who wants to vote on player number 1? Those are the votes of players 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The remaining votes go against player number 6. We have a tie. Player 1, you have 30 seconds.
I play with 2, 4, 8, and 9. 5 took the correct position, so I don't play against him. But because of people suspecting him, I don't play with him. But he's by far the least suspicious. I think 3 is Mafia. I think there's 1 Mafia between 6 and 7. And 10 is not his red self. So if I think 10, I would check 10 because of 10's attack on 5. If 10 is black, 5's probably not black. If 10 is red, maybe 5's black. But I would personally check 10. I think there's 1 between 6 and 7, though, where 7 was quite different. I know that you didn't all play with her last game, but she was different this game.
Player 6, you have 30 seconds.
So I agree with number 10 that 5 acts a little bit different from the previous game. I don't know if right now he feels more comfortable. He was more nervous before, but I don't know. Craig said either 6 or 7 are Mafia, but 7 to me seems red compared to games I played with her weeks ago, and I know I'm red, so I feel like his read is a little bit different. I don't know why he nominated me. 10 seems red. I didn't like that 8 didn't put any...
You said you agreed with 4, but then took a different position than 4.
I said she gave me the red vibes from her speech compared to everything.
Time's up, thank you. All right, we're now going to be voting again between 1 and 6. Get ready to vote. 1. Who wants to vote on player number 1? All right, and the remaining votes go against player number 6, which means we have another tie. So I'm about to ask you if you want to kill both players. Who wants to kill both players? That's not enough. Everyone go to sleep. Okay, only player number 3 wake up and give us your best guess.
Uh, 5, 9, 2.
Everyone may now wake up, and you have your final minute.
If there was a game today, this one should be so it's like not very good. 9 speech, I don't know. It was like you were complaining about people going on player number 1 and 2, but half of your speech was player number 2 speech is perfect. That to me was very much excited. He seemed very nervous. 5 played differently than he played last game. Yeah, he seems like he wasn't listening to speeches. It's like okay, even if you think that teamwork is what connects our arrangement to rowing or whatever, it's still an unnatural thought process. And like you wouldn't think about it during the night. Yeah, one I would, unless you can explain this, how do you play with 4 but you play against me? Because 4 literally was like supporting me her whole speech. You were like, oh, 4 is red, but like 3 is Mafia. Unless you can explain that, then maybe 1 is black.
All right, and the day will begin with player number 2. Your minute.
Okay, I'm going to spend a couple seconds on this just because everybody's talking about it. It didn't make sense because I ran out of time. It wasn't about teamwork. It's that when you're in a boat, you're on one side or the other, and if you do the wrong thing, the boat goes in the wrong direction if you don't pay attention. And I was so busy overnight thinking about the effing meta, and then you told us to do something different than the meta. So anyway, okay. So about the table, I mean, 4, I have no problem with you going against me because of that. I get it. It didn't make sense at the time. I thought your analysis was actually good. You were paying attention to, kind of what Craig and I had said. I'm a little surprised about 3. I didn't mind his joke before about Craig being black, but anyway, I'm not going to talk about him because he's out. 5, I thought your analysis was pretty good. 6, I don't like 6 because I don't understand the vibe she was picking up. So that seems a little bit. I nominate 6.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Player number 4, Yamana.
So I will start saying like who I suspect the most. And I think everyone suspects number 5 just because of the last game. And he's playing a bit different. He's like too comfortable and he's like, I will tell you what I see here. But last game he was kind of like right. So I don't know, like I have very hard time reading you. But everyone like suspects something, right? So I cannot be the only one sensing. So I will be like, I would say he's like leaning gray. And then the next one who is suspicious is 7, just based on the speech. Like the energy was a bit different, but I don't really remember like what exactly was like wrong. I play with 6, I play with 9, 10, and 1, and I didn't like how 2 started. You were like all over the place. You were like so emotional, and I that was a bit also confusing. I'm not saying you dark, you just grayish. So like the most I would say like 5, 7, and 2. That's not my team for now. With the rest
Thumbs
of
up.
you, I
Thank
play.
you. Player 5, Yamana.
I actually like the first speech of player number 2 better than the second speech of player number 2, but still not the darkest players. I don't like 6, 7, 8 at all. I'll give player number 4 a little bit of credit. I thought the previous round that there is definitely Mafia between 3 and 4. Now that 3 is gone, I'm not ready to say 4 is definite Mafia, but I don't like 6, 7, 8. And player number 9, when you started saying, oh, 1 and 2, like, so positive, right? And I'm like, okay, finally, let's make a team. And then, yeah, and I don't like player number 5. That's exactly what I said. Out of the people in front of me, I just highlighted the reddest, and you don't want to play with me? I don't understand. So I would nominate player number 7. I would encourage people to nominate number 8 and maybe number 1 because we haven't heard him yet. Thank you.
Player number 6, Yamana.
For me, after this speech, number 5 leans more red because I said he plays differently from the first game, but he is more red to me. I nominate number 2, even it's not because you nominated me, but I don't know, just the energy I get. It's not exactly what you're saying, but the way you're saying is just giving to me, you're the darkest for me for now. 5 said 7 and 6, 7, 8. I don't know. 7 to me seems red. She doesn't seem to be nervous because I know when she was Mafia before she was pretty nervous. So either she improved or she is red. 8, I didn't like. I was gonna say it in the first night that he said like everyone is pretty neutral. I didn't understand who you think is dark actually. So you like said everyone is the same, which does make sense. You're number 8. 9, I also objectively positive. What does it even mean? It's not objectively. 10 for me seems red, and we agreed on some points with him before as well, that number 5 is playing differently, but 10, 5, 4 for me are more red. 1, I don't understand why you're attacking me.
You.
Thank you.
Player 7, Yamana.
In the previous round, you called not one and 2 more like black. Like you said that their speech was so objectively so good, but I don't think like that. I think they are really red and really good person, and there wasn't objectively like being good or like they was so natural. I'm sure that 1 or 2 definitely are town red. Also, another thing is like I think the more suspicious is 6 so far. I know that you agree on you're on the same page with me, but you're so suspicious. I mean, it doesn't matter. Like if you support me, it doesn't make you red. So I think that we should go for 6 kind of, and 5 is a little bit great for me also as well because He was suspicious on number 3 and
Time up. Thank
4
you.
for
Player
making
8, your
us
minute.
misleading, kind of.
Warning. It's 8. It's your minute.
Yep. I understand player 6. Like, you know, like I didn't really say who was like. I was more neutral with that. Again, only been playing Mafia, not super long, but still trying. Again, like I haven't played with 5, and I see people going towards him. There's, I guess, a reason for that. I don't know. Like I don't know him that well. I'm still trying to read him. So to me, that's great for now. 2, I don't know. I maybe like less red, like more towards the black side. I don't know. It's just maybe like a vibe thing to me. Number 1, I feel like just based on my other games with you, you probably see more town. I don't know. Just because like the way you speak and how you analyze things, that's just how I'm perceiving. I don't know. I don't forget what that means, but sorry.
Thank you. Player 9, your minute.
So in number 2, in your speech, you really didn't say much. You were only explaining about the previous round, which was kind of weird. And I know everyone's suspecting number 5. I didn't play the last game with number 5, but number 5, I was actually calling you red the last round. Yeah, I said 4 and 6 is the reddest, but number 5 comes after that because you couldn't understand a joke for number 3. That's what I meant. But like this is the second time you're missing it, so I'm like super suspicious about that. Number 7, your analysis was again completely off. Me saying objectively perfect speeches, meaning those speeches are good as is. I still think 4 and 6 are red. I know people are against 6, but her analysis was good. She was analyzing everyone. Or 1 and 2. I don't know. I think 2 is suspicious. 1, I need to hear you again. But yeah, I think I nominate number.
Thumbs up. Thank you. Player 10, your minute.
Have 2 and 5 already been nominated? Both of them? 5 has not been nominated? 6 talking 5. I don't know. Anyway, so I didn't really like 2's speech mainly because it felt like she was just trying very hard. I don't think I would play with anybody that suspects 4 or 6. They just like the moment I suspected 5 at the beginning. Wait, did I remember to nominate? Okay, I nominate 2. I nominate 5. I nominate
5
1.
accepted.
Okay, all right. Yeah, my suspicion are on those 3 people. They all seem to be trying harder than I'm used to them trying. Everyone else seems fairly neutral, playing a chill game, and I think, and especially in a tournament, like Mafia is going to try harder. So I don't know where I'm going to stand on this whole thing. I guess there's no nominations on 1 now, but like I don't really trust him.
Time's up. Thank you. Player 1, your minute.
There's like so much. Like 2, you're right. She tried really hard, but like as Mafia, she's just not that bad. Like she's a very put together person, so I don't see that as being Mafia. Your attack to 5 is strange because 6 decided as soon as 5 talked, 6 took that position, and you're calling 4 and 6 good. Although I have a feeling that 6 might be a black check on this table based on the way speeches went today. 5, I'm going to talk to you about 8. This is almost how he always plays. He's not confident, and he always says, "I don't know." He could be Mafia. That is true, but this is how he normally plays. Who do I think is black? I think 9 and 10 probably. I nominate 9. I think 9's speech today was really bad. And I do actually like. You keep calling 6 good. I don't. I have a feel like if you listen to the speeches today, there's a chance that she's just a black check. And 9's speech was bad today. So I think 9 and 10. 10, I'm not so sure because I think you're trying, but you're not like your normal self. So it's weird. But nobody else nominated you, so I nominated 9. That's where I suspect.
We're now going into the voting phase. We have 5 players nominated. They will be voted on in the order 6, 7, 2, 5, 9. Once again, 6, 7, 2, 5, 9. Any remote gesturing will receive warnings. Get ready to vote. 6. Who wants to vote on player number 6? Nobody. 7. Who wants to vote on player number 7? Nobody. 2. Who wants to vote on player number 2? Those are the votes of players 4, 6, 8, 9, and 10. Thank you. You can take your hands back. 5. Who wants to vote on player number 5? Nobody. Which means the remaining votes of 1, 2, 5, and 7 go against player number 9. And player number 2, you've been killed. You have your final minute.
So yeah, it's a tournament, so I am trying harder, but you guys are getting into critical rounds here. I think the legacy I would leave you with is I'm still suspicious of 6. I'm suspicious of 9 for the reasons Craig articulated, and I haven't seen 5 play before. I'm going to leave you with 6, 9, and 10. Good luck.
Thank you. And with that, night is falling. Everyone go to sleep.
I wasn't confused. I don't know why she didn't pay attention, and I don't understand why she left all the players that I find red. So I maybe like she just didn't read the room the same way, but I play with 6, I play with 9, I play with 10, and I don't like why Craig like just against like all the team that I like. He didn't even give the reason why. You just said you don't like 9 and 10, but like for me they like the speeches are good, and like your speeches are good as well, but also like confusing why you're still alive. Like usually you eliminate it, so that's like I know like it's a last resort to say this, but it's suspicious. But at the same time, your speeches I like them, like the way you play. I just like find suspicious why you play against my team, why you find them suspicious. You didn't explain that. As I said, I play with 6, 9, 10, and 8. I agree with Craig saying that he's always like that. But at least like this time he's trying to like analyze a little bit of the table. He's like not giving like colors yet, but he's always like that. And regrettably we cannot check 5. Like he's
Time's up. Thank you. Player 5, your minute.
How? I don't understand. So you playing with 6, 9, 10. 9 is red check, but 6 and 10 voted against the 2 who is confirmed red check. How are you playing with the players who are most suspicious
we didn't know
players
that
at the
she's
table?
confirmed.
There are more suspicious players at the table now, and you playing with them. I don't understand it. So you like ignoring information that is on the table, which is ridiculous. I nominate player number, well, I nominate player number 6. I think it should be 6, 10, 4.
Accepted.
4 messed up, but I think it's not her round. I'd like to see player number 1. If you trust player number 8, let's play with player number 8. He still voted against 2 though. So I don't know, but okay. So 8, 9, 1 is the red team. That means 10, 6, 4. Thank you.
Thank you. Player 6, your minute.
I don't understand why number 7. This is what I was gonna say before she even died. Like she just said, like try to convince the whole table, everyone, let's go for number 6. If she didn't check me, how can, if she is a red player, I mean she was confirmed, but how can she try to
She was
convince?
trying to save 2.
No, I don't know who she tried to kill. Like who was? Okay, let me focus. But she shouldn't have said that if she didn't check me, because I know my color, and now everyone thinks, like, even before she died, everyone said 6 must be like a black check, which I am not, and I know my color, so I voted against 2 because I've been saying since the beginning she is the darkest for me. Then when number 2 was leaving, I saw her reaction, and I thought probably I made a mistake. I should have voted for number 9. He is more suspicious after she talked. But then, no, but then she said, at night, she said he is the red check, so I understood my read was completely wrong. So now for me, it's 8, 10, 4, or 5, somebody between them. I nominate number 8.
8 accepted.
It's either 8 or 10
Time's
for
up.
me are
Thank
more
you.
suspicious. One just seems
Time's
based
up.
on.
That's your warning. First warning. Player 8, your minute.
Yeah. I don't understand necessarily why I'm being nominated, but like if it's because I don't have a lot of info I'm giving, or if it's because there's some like spacey or something, like whatever. I don't know. I still felt like 2 is suspicious. That's why I voted for 2. It seems like I don't know. Sorry, I'm like a little confused right now with the whole who says what and who's against who. I don't know. Again, number 5. I've never played with you. I still don't understand, but I'm just confused. That's all I'm gonna say. I think is just I'm confused. 1 what? 1's good. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Yeah. Pass. I don't. Pass.
Thank you. Player 9, your minute.
I think I'm just gonna say I think the Mafia is 1, 5, and 8, because I mean 1 you just attacked me last round for no reason, when and until then the town was.
You delivered a bad speech,
I
man.
delivered a perfectly fine speech. I mean whatever, dude. It's fine. It's fine. But anyways, maybe 6 as well. But I think 4 is good. I nominate 5. I think we should get rid of 5
Five
because
accepted.
I don't know why he was against 4 this round, and I'm really suspicious of 8 because the fact that we don't know who the Mafia is right now makes me feel like 8 could be Mafia, because he's not giving much information. So that's my only reasoning. And I think 1 is also Mafia. That's why I said 1, 5, and 8 is what I think is Mafia. But you guys have your time. You guys can talk about it. It's
Time's
fine.
up. Thank you. Player 10, your minute.
I just naturally have to play based off of the votes, and the truth is that 4, 6, I think 8, 9, 10 was that what it was? I voted against 2, so I cannot play against players that didn't vote against town. So I don't know who's been nominated at this point. I nominate 4. I nominate 6. Yeah. So 9. I mean obviously your town, but I have to switch teams essentially because we voted out a town player. As simple as that. So I don't like the speeches of 1 and 5, but I think I have to switch to their team, and most likely I'll vote with whatever 1 tells me to do, because I think fundamentally he didn't vote against town, and I need to pick someone that feels towny. So because there's 3
Time's
Mafia still
up.
on the
Thank
table.
you. Player 1, your minute.
I don't know. Like you guys all are like making such logical errors. Like everyone on the table voted for a town player. Like you guys are all saying that we voted for 2. Yeah, you guys all voted for 2 who was a red check. The remaining 4 players who were 1, 2, 5, and 7, who 3 of which are red, voted for another red player. Like you have to understand when you deliver a bad speech, you receive the votes of 1, 2, and 7. 7 is the sheriff, 2 is a red check. You delivered a bad speech. You got red votes. So just accept that. But you get to rule the table today. 5 did not play against 4, by the way. He nominated 6. So I think 4 and 5 are both Mafia. I don't know who the last one is, but you choose who we kill today because you're the red chair. I nominate 4, I nominate 5. That's where I want to kill, but you choose who you want to kill between them. Okay, 5? All right, we hope. Because we don't have any information, so we just vote with you and we hope for the best.
Time is up, thank you. All right, we're going into the voting phase. We have 3 players nominated. 6, 8, 5, 4. All right, get ready to vote. Once again, 6, 8, 5, 4. 6, who wants to vote on player number 6? Those are the votes of players 5 and 8. 8, who wants to vote on player number 8? Nobody. 5, who wants to vote on player number 5? Those are the votes of players 1, 4, 6, 9, 10. Which means that playing with 5, you've been killed. You have your final minute.
You guys used up your error thing. Also, I don't understand player number 1. We should have been killing people out of who voted against 2, not out of who voted with the sheriff. That's a big mistake, number 9 as well. Number 10 switched position but still voted against me. That makes no sense. So we should have been voting for people who voted against 2, not who voted with the sheriff. So you just killed the red player who voted with the sheriff. Makes no sense. Player number 9, you lead in a horrible game. You should have picked out of the other team. Our team already lost one. So, yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Thanks.
Thank you. And with that, night is falling. Everyone go to sleep.
You are red. Your speeches just don't make sense. Why are you teaming up with number 10? Why are you going against what I was trying to tell you, ask you to nominate 10, and then you didn't even, you tried to ignore me. Anyways, I don't know. I vote for number 10, I guess. I will listen to their speeches. I really hope number 4 is actually red, like I think she is. 8, I don't know. I actually don't know. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 8 in a minute.
I think so far, like out of the remaining of this table, to me, player 4 seems like pretty like coherent. Like I don't know, it's just things make sense to me. I mean, I've played with her before, and it just seems like she's speaking pretty okay to me. 6, I'm still like I don't know, but I don't like sorry, I find the hand sign distracting. I didn't really enjoy number 9's speech I don't know. I guess like I don't know. Number one's like I don't know. Just I feel like as you keep speaking, I'm a little more confused. I'm just confused in general because I'm a confusing person. I guess. I don't know. I don't know. 10. I don't know. I'll see what you have to say and then I'll kind of get my ideas on this. Pass.
10 your minute.
Okay, just like here's the most fundamental thing. First, we voted out a town person. Second, we had to have voted out a mafia. Otherwise, this game would be over. Just to make that clear. 5 is confirmed mafia, period. This game would be over. It would be 3-3. That is how the game works. 5 is confirmed mafia, just so we understand. Therefore, one's asked 9, between 4 and 5, let's vote on someone. And the fact that all 3 of us went, okay, or 9 said 5, and then we agreed and we voted against 5, and 5 is confirmed mafia, that makes us red. That is the idea. Who do you want me to? Okay, I nominate 8 right now. And so who didn't vote with us? I wasn't paying attention. 4 and 8 didn't vote with us. That's fundamentally no. 8 did vote with us. He did not. Okay, so I suspect.
Thank you. Player 1 your minute.
I mean, this game is your hands, and you're completely wrong, unfortunately, 6. Because I'm always playing with 10, and because you got voted on. Okay, so like this is the math of the game. 5 is confirmed mafia. He spent his entire speech attacking 4, and then he nominated you. He didn't nominate 4. Weird, huh? And then when the voting came, 5 and 8 voted on you. If 8 is red, then the other 2. If we're mafia, we just vote with 8 and we win the game. Like it's just the logical puzzle of the game. It's confirmed that 8 is mafia, and it's confirmed that 4 is mafia if you are not. Why? Because 5 didn't nominate you. It's as simple as that. 5 spent his entire speech attacking you and then didn't nominate you. But I nominate 8, I nominate 4. If you vote on Wally, which one do you want to kill? I don't care because they're both mafia. I'm voting 8. If you choose to vote on 10, we will lose because they're both going to vote on 10. So that's the game. It's in your hands, and if you vote wrong, I leave a hard legacy that 4 and 8 are mafia.
Thank you. Player 4 your minute.
I think I see you playing like mind games here. Because like I don't know why I understand like the logic of like voting, but I voted against 2 because I said from the very beginning that she's suspicious. I said like 2 players, 5 and 2 from the very beginning. I have voted against them, so I don't understand why you just decided like because of the voting. Like we make mistake when we vote, so why you just decided to pick up number 1 and like follow him blindly? So I don't understand either like both of you mafias or like you like he's mafia, you just playing his game. Because I don't like number 8. Like his speech is like horrible. I will vote him out. But at the same time, I don't understand like why you just like blindly, like a fucking sheep, like follow what he's saying. Just because we make mistake when we. Yes, he's a black player. That was like obvious. We all like vote out him. But still, like, why you just follow like blindly? So I don't understand. Maybe like he's playing mind games and he like confirmed you, like he just like bought you your vote or what? I still play with 6. And I like you both the most suspicious
Time's
for me.
up, thank you. We're now going into the voting phase. We have 3 players nominated. 10, 8, vote. We're going to be voting in the order 10, 8, vote. Get ready to vote. 10. Who wants to vote on player number 10? It's the vote of player 8. 8. Who wants to vote on player number 8? That's the vote of players 4, 6, 10. And 1 votes against player number 4, which means player number 8, you've been killed. You have your final minute.
I don't think I really have too much to say. Yeah, good luck.
Thank you. And with that, night is falling. Everyone go to sleep. you never remember to turn them unmuted today. All right, player number 10, your minute.
Basically, I mean, just to be very clear, it is confirmed at this point that 5 and 8 were Mafia. You agree with that, right, Six? I nominate 4. Otherwise, if we were wrong about either one of them, this game would be over, to be clear. When you, assuming the Mafia is killing properly every night, if you're wrong twice and kill count, it's over. You know, therefore, we were right about 5 and 8. And fundamentally, I've just went, okay, the logic of 1 made sense to me, and I followed him throughout. And yeah, and the fact that 4 is suspecting that logic, basically the reason she kept you alive is you're the only one that's a little confused what to do. You know, if the two of us, if she kept him alive, she knows he's out for sure. And you're a variable. So I nominate 4, and that's who we're gonna kill. Yeah, otherwise, 1 would be alive. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. Player for your minute.
If I would be Mafia, I would keep him alive specifically for this reason. Because like if he suspects me the most, and I said that he is a black player, so it makes sense for me to kill you, because you both were against me. So like, why you not suspect her? Like I play with her the whole game, so I'm like the next player who is suspicious for me is you, because you play like both together, and like I thought that he bought your your vote, but now like you actually suspicious because you just pick up one side because the 5 which I play against the whole game, he didn't nominate me because he nominated 6. That's like the only reason why. And why you don't suspect 6, even though like the sheriff said that she might be the black player. But like we all make mistake when we're voting. So for me, like I don't trust both of you because I played the whole game with her, and I thought that like between both of you, like he's the black one. So who should I believe right now? Thank you.
Thank you. Player 6, your minute.
Oh my god, I really don't know. The whole game, number 4 was red for me, and 10, like the way he switched. But now it makes sense. I don't know. I don't understand why number 4 you played with me the whole game, but now you try to convince him to suspect me as well. But
I suspect you as well.
Yeah, but you're not trying to convince me to vote against him. Oh my god. Thank you.
Thank you. All right. Correct me if I'm wrong, but
no one else
but I
nominated.
believe only one player was nominated.
Yeah.
Okay. So player number 4, you have been killed. You have your final minute.
Thank you. Good game.
Thank you. And the game is over. Town of 1.
Woo!
Mafia
Good job.
Oh, you're Mafia?
Yeah, she was
Oh
Mafia.
my god, thank you. Oh my god, you convinced me from the very beginning.
I mean, you played really well, Hannah.
Yeah.
It's unlucky for
Thank you for your logic.
Yeah,
I was
he
gonna
just
vote
said
against
he
you.
played with me. Like he just kind of like put the light, like that light on me. I don't like.
You should have tried to convince me.
If you had died, would you have left as hard of a
Oh,
legacy?
now I feel the pressure.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
Like your
in the
youth,
end, once we started killing
Yeah,
people
this is my
together,
first
I
on
was just
camera.
like,
How's
let
my
me
hair,
just
buddy?
do
Oh,
whatever
I'm
one
just making a
says.
joke.
I don't want to make that hard.
My first
I
game
was
on
so
the camera.
paranoid about you in the final
Oh
round.
my god.
I was
did
like,
not
is
watch
he
you
just
in the-
good? And we're gonna lose the game.
Yeah.
I was gonna be like, how do I get to the other like
No,
groups
no.
too? But like I forgot.
Yeah, there isn't. It's just this one.
Because there isn't.
You can
like,
watch my spectacular
like, you can't
play
completely
of,
discredit the world that he
being
was
the
good.
most suspicious village.
It's like the more paranoid version. But if 8
That's
is
not
good in that
anyone
situation,
There was no way he was good.
No, there is.
I gave a bad
there is a
speech.
way.
'cause
No, because if we
I didn't
killed
trust,
a
I didn't
second
trust
town,
Wally.
game's
And Wally
over.
was playing
I
with
know,
3,
but
or
the
3 was playing with
possibil-
Wally, so I didn't trust
the
3, but then
possibility
fucking
is
3 was
this.
like, oh, did some
5
shit, was
is
like, oh, that's
good,
so fucking right,
and
I gotta trust you, so I just still
5
don't
is
trust Wally.
Mafia, but 6 is also Mafia.
Yeah, but I think mathematically, if there
No,
were two
if-
Mafia left at that point, it would have been 2-2.
If 5 and 6 are both Mafia, then 8 can be.
77. You're chill. You're a psychopath.
Very out there.
Mine's usually around like
situation,
60.
but yes.
Oh, you have a better heart rate.
Because
than I do.
8 and 5
cardio
voted
bitch.
into 6.
Yeah, I can see that.
Probably
Yeah.
not because
There was a third Mafia though. Oh, whatever.
Well, yeah, but then in that situation, 4, 5, 6 are the Mafia. Or 4, or 5.
But in that scenario, we would have. Whatever. I don't care.
I mean, I'm just trying to answer you. Like, you're at, like, there is a possibility.
But
where
if
he's
we
right.
did vote out 8 and he was town, the game would have been
Oh, no,
over.
no. When we vote out,
Players, you think
when
you're
we vote out 8, he's
suspicious, and then
confirmed.
after 3
Yes, of
checks,
course,
you
yeah,
do
that's what
this
I mean.
during the night.
You meant like during the
Yeah.
voting if they switched.
On the previous round, why we found him Mafia is because he voted with 5 on
Yeah,
his 6.
exactly.
That's why we
Why
found
do
him.
people-
Well, I mean, there's
Like,
other
I was
reasons to
playing
find him
here,
Mafia,
yeah.
but that
on the
was
trial rounds
a main
before,
reason.
and
Yeah,
then there
yeah,
was
it was
Um,
good deduction.
But
Uh,
if
it
5 and
was-
6 are both Mafia,
and
8 isn't
Hey,
necessarily
Harry.
Mafia.
Oh, so
No.
that
You can't wear
no.
the headphones, remember?
Huh?
No headphones.
Yeah, no headphones.
But what if I hear something?
That's our fault.
That's their fault. That's good for you. And the music is really loud. Don't worry, I'm making music
Okay.
super
Yeah.
loud.
All right.
The other thing is
so
just
the
so you
other stuff
remember,
happened there was
he
called the
can't
sheriff's night, where
lean
they
down
missed.
because he
So
has a
we
neck.
did
Yeah,
the,
that's
so
okay.
everybody
I'd be
skips to
very
the sheriff can get
reasonable.
another
But,
thing.
Yeah,
But like,
but Harry, you also can't look up.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not looking up. I'm looking straight down
Yeah, no,
to the
we
ground.
understand.
Sure.
Nobody thinks you're cheating.
Yeah.
Relax.
Can I see
Relax.
all of the
I'm not
cards,
here to
please?
cheat on a free tournament.
It's
not
pretty
my-
good though. When,
It's just
like when I put it in my
one
eyes, like I can't see it.
civilian.
Yeah, it's really good.
I didn't see civilians.
Yeah, like
It has a thumbs up on it.
or you never.
He's
see
just
it?
trying to,
A thumbs down.
and he knows. He's just trolling you.
What's the sheriff?
It's a badge. Okay, Chris.
It says sheriff.
Wait, I don't think he's ready yet, guys.
You were at
Garrett.
No, I was blocked the second time.
Craig.
The second time
That's
didn't go
not
well
Craig.
because
I'm
we
happy
needed
with
to
that.
open up a sheriff. So what happened was the guy didn't know like what this meant, like or Don didn't know what this meant. So me and Joffrey were trying to figure out who should open up his sheriff and stuff. We were going back and forth during the night trying to figure that out. And then we
never
kind of
told
got
me to
lost in
pick the bottom left
communication.
top card.
And because of that, neither of us opened up his sheriff. So
You
fucking
know.
the actual
You know.
sheriff was able to
I want them to
hit
flip
their
that card
checks.
around and show it to me.
By the way,
Third night.
No, he
oh,
opened
by
up
the way,
early.
Harry,
yeah.
I just want to say, if you have to wake up in the night, you can put on your glasses.
Okay.
It's okay to take a break, put on your glasses.
Yeah, like just
Because in this version, there's a long break after Mafia shooting, so you have lots of time to quietly put in
Okay.
down.
you just gotta like leave them open. It makes it easier
Okay,
for you
alright.
because if you gotta unfold them, it makes some noise. If, that's
Okay.
why like Sergey takes his glasses off too, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we'll show him how you put yours down. Like you don't.
Yeah,
fold
that's
it.
the rule. I have to.
Yeah. So that way you can pick it up quietly and put it on.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Oh, wait. And I'm going to mute this.
And I
Everyone can wake up. Player number 1, your minute.
Oh, well, welcome to the tournament, I guess. I don't know. This is everybody's third game, so it feels weird I'm saying that. But starting a number 1 speech is always fun. So I don't know. For my night thoughts, it was about how I was thinking about. We were talking about the glasses earlier. How like you got to keep them on the table, and then how some people move them and stuff, and some people use that. And I was thinking about how I always have this coffee in front of me. It's actually water, but like. And I was worried that maybe like one day when I'm Mafia, while I'm arranging or something, I may get too like over ecstatic and accidentally hit the coffee over, and then like that would like be a sure sign that I'm Mafia or something. And then I was thinking maybe I should like put the coffee over to the side when during the night or something. But that was mainly what I was thinking about. Outside of I wonder where Julian is because he said he'd be here between 12 and 5, but he's not here. So.
Thank you. Player number 2, your minute.
I nominate player number 1.
1 accepted.
I do not like player number 1's speech because it's very Mafia centric. It's like, what if I'm Mafia? I'm gonna hit this cup with my hand gestures. But overall, I just don't trust number 1. My night thoughts. Tomorrow, player number 1 and I are going on grouse grind with the player in the lobby in the middle. So player number 1 better be careful with how you play this game if you don't want any accidents tomorrow. What else? This is my third time playing with number 1 as well, and I opened up my speech on my second time playing with 1 about like how my trust is fragile. And he was Mafia. He did not care. So like, just so you know, he's a really bad liar, a good liar, and yeah, that's I pass.
Thank you. Player number 3, your minute.
That reminded me of the YouTube video that I think Ian shared in the group, that Mama didn't raise a quitter or Mama didn't raise a loser. That was your energy. I kind of like the energy of both player number 1 and player number 2. I don't see any reason to suspect either one of them so far. I just don't understand if it's water or coffee, because you said it's actually water, but then 3 times you said it's coffee. So which one is it? You have to make up your mind. But I don't think it's sufficient to give him negative. I'd say they're both lenient red to me. So I'd like to play with player number 1 and player number 2. You're the person who doesn't trust anyone, right? No? Okay, right. Okay. No, still. So number 1 and 2, I would say they are more red. Nominate player number 1. Thank you.
Thank you. Player 4, your minute.
Everyone, my name's John. There's some new players I haven't played with before. My name's John, but you can call me Blueberry Boy in this game. 8 and 9. I just want to say something about 8 and 9. They're very slippery. You ever have like you're boiling like pasta, like spaghetti, and it's not quite cooked? You grab a piece to check, and it slips out of your hand. It's kind of like 8 and 9. Number 1, I felt like you gave you just kept rambling on, and I like that. And I felt like you weren't afraid and you weren't contriving of your speech. You were just stream of consciousness, and that's what makes you red in my book. And I actually agree with the speeches of 3 and 2. So my positions are 3 to 1 are red, 9 and 8 are really slippery. Thank you, Francis.
Thank you. Player 5, your minute.
I actually didn't find any black players before. That's interesting. Because yes, the speech of number 1 was actually good. I disagree with 2, but I'm not so. Let's say so. Because of that, I will call 1 rather than 2 because I disagree with 2. But I don't see 2 as black either. So that makes me in agreement with 3 and 4. All Mafia is there. That's what you think. That's what you think. Okay, so I'm gonna play 1, 2, 3, 4. The reddest is probably 1 because I like the speech. He really thought about it during the night. I mean, and when he was arranging, he would not think about this mug. He would think about different things, about the arrangement, not about
Thank you. Player 6, your minute.
I don't play with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for sure. This is just ridiculous. I think number one speech is a good speech. I think I trust number one as number two trust number one, but the degree of the trust I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't find number one suspicious. Number two, I don't feel number two is suspicious. Number one just keeps like all the time, forever. So I think this is a very common feature. Number three, however, I don't think I necessarily find you red. I don't know, like just based off of vibes, right? We're everyone's playing with everybody, right? So I'm just thinking out of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I'm not gonna be playing with number three. Number four is way more common than before, so I think number four is also red. Number five is just gray. Can't read number five.
Time's up. Thank you. Play with 7. You have a minute.
Yeah, also not playing with anyone. It's too early to judge. I would say like two leaning red. Reddish. The speech was very like chill and you were relaxed. But I didn't like the speech of number 1, 3. Not particularly happy about number 5. I think like he was trying too hard. And then number 4 and like he was chill as well. Like he was making joke. Like if I would have to make this metaphor about the slippery, how you call it, pasta, that's like too complicated for my brain when I'm stressed. So I don't think he is like Mafia. It's like he's too poetic to be Mafia. And yeah, I play like 4-2. I suspect 1. I don't know, like 3. Like it's really like impossible to read him. Like he's playing the same way he played last game, but I'm not sure. Like we'll see. And I of course suspect 8 and 9, just personal dislike. So if someone can kill them, I will like I will not cry at night.
Time's up. Thank you. Play at 8. A minute.
Who do you think he is? Rumi? Hafiz? I don't know. Anyway, I don't actually suspect at all between 1 and 3. 1 had a good speech, 2 had a good speech. 3 is playing like his first game. 4, I actually suspect if there's a death around here, because he started with saying 8 or 9, there might be a dynamic arrangement. If there is, I would really watch the order he does next round. So that's my suspicion on 4. And if you find just like throw us against the wall, see what happens. You know, like, and then if we stick, we're good. Yeah. So my main suspicion right now is 4. I actually did suspect 7 until she kind of like agreed with me on my read on 4. So I'm like I don't suspect her as much. I never have a good read on 5 and 6. 6 is always angry for some reason. 5 is always friendly for some reason. So I don't know. They're great for me. Red. Dark.
Time's up. Thank you. Play at 9. A minute.
Well, personally, I thought one speech was bad, but you guys decided up until 7, everyone called it good. So I'll just play with you. Sure. And if everybody's wrong, I'll just lose. Sounds good. I'll blame all you guys. If he's Mafia, it's your fault. 2, I think, is red independently, but he's actually a very good liar. So don't like. he is. So don't. I take 1, 2. I think 4 actually started his speech here because he thought he did it in the previous game, but he did it as Mafia. It was really obvious when he did it as Mafia. So I think he's actually good. 8's beginning of the delivery of his speech was good, but he tailed off really badly. So I play with 1, 2, 4. Against 6, I think that they're like, I don't know. Like, it's not a strong position because like everyone at the beginning played with each other until we got to 6 and 7. There's probably one Mafia between 6 and 7. And I.
Thank you. Play at 10. A minute.
You want to against 4. Okay, I nominate 4.
So accepted.
Which I believe means 2 through 6 vote on 1. Yeah. Okay. Great. Thanks, guys. Okay, so I didn't love the way 4 opened talking about 8 or 9 either, so I agree with 8 on that and watching to see who dies overnight tonight if somebody does. It just seems like a weird way to open. But I didn't see the last game. 7, if I'm remembering correctly, I feel like I didn't love your speech either. Like everybody for me right now is mostly gray, to be honest. But I didn't love your speech because I felt like you were just saying speeches you liked or didn't, but not giving reasons. My reason for not liking your speech is I didn't feel like there was any like reason behind not liking the speech. One speech for first day speech I thought was fine, but I'm looking forward to the next 30 seconds from him.
Time's up. Thank you. We're now going to voting phase. We have 2 players nominated. They will be voted on in the order 1 for. Once again, 1 for. Get ready to vote. 1. Who wants to vote on player number 1? The votes of players 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Debated remaining votes against player 4. We have 2 voting leaders. Player 1, your 30 seconds.
First off, water was coffee. But for my speech, I actually kind of regret picking 4 because I want to pick 10 now. I didn't like that speech at all. I felt 7 was the first person among all of these people who actually provided some sort of analysis on the speeches. That's why I wanted to go against 4. That's usually his spot, and he started talking about 8 and 9, and then how us 3 just felt red. It felt like a kind of grayish speech to me, and then you mistrusting 7 when she's the first person to give analysis seems dark to me.
Thank you. Player 4, you have 30 seconds.
Yeah, a few people were suspicious of the order. I called out numbers. 10, 9, 8. I actually thought that, something changed around here when 6 and 7 started speaking. Like, everyone was kind of really happy, cheery, and then they started getting a little critical, and then I just felt like people started like tensing up a bit. So I actually think there may be, even though I was quite red here, and I still am, but I don't want to just say they're completely red. There could be a Mafia here. But I would agree.
Time's up. Thank you. We're now going to vote again between 1 and 4. Get ready to vote. 1. Who wants to vote on player number 1? The votes of players 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The remaining votes are against player 4. We have a little time. I'm about to ask you if you want to kill both players. Who wants to kill both players? That's not enough. Everyone go to sleep. All right. Only player number 8 wake up. You can give us your best guess.
Okay. 4, 6, 9.
4, 6, 9. And now everyone can wake up and you have your final minutes. Player 7, you received the warning.
Yeah, so I don't actually remember the order in which 4 and did you say 8 first or 9 first? I forget. Me first. Okay, it's unlikely, in my opinion, that he would say the exact number that he wants to kill. There's usually a plus at some point. But still, pay attention to his next speech. I don't suspect him that much, but just a little. But like, see what number he says. I don't know. I just had such different reads from 9, so that's partially why I suspect him. But like I never really trust like first day reads. First day reads mean almost nothing. People can switch them up after this on the second day because that's when the actual voting starts. Yeah. Anyway, I mean I wasn't even paying attention to 10, and now I can see it because I'm dead. Anyway, thank you.
Thank you. All right, and we'll begin the day now with player number 2. You're up.
I disagreed with player number 1's speech because like tipping the thing I feel like is a Mafia mindset. That's why my reasoning for that. So I did not think that was a good speech. I do agree with player number 8 that normally when people do dynamic configurations, it's always plus something. So 4 might not be, but still listening on or paying attention to the numbers of your speech. As for 10, I honestly don't suspect them, but I don't think 7 did not give like an analysis. I think 7 gave an analysis. I don't know. For me, you're red. For me, you're gray. 7 red, 10 gray for me. As for 3, I'm sorry, but I actually don't feel that you're so red. Like people group 1, 2, and 3 together. I don't think 3 is like as red as I guess me. I guess myself. So I pass.
Yeah, I also think that you know as well as I am. It's mutual, right? So number 4, the power move would be to just pass your speech. That would be something, right? So just consider doing that. I also I have a radical idea. So I'm surprised that number 9 didn't go after 5. So you went hard after 4, but 5 who wanted to play with all of us. You think he's red player, unlike 4 who is darker for you. So I think that I'm actually you tapped, but you're like my number 4 suspicion. I think the Mafia team could be 5, 9, 10. I didn't like speech of number 6 before, though. I don't remember what he said because it's the third game. But I think 5, 9, 10 are like stronger suspicions than that. Mostly because 9 didn't go after 5. I thought that inconsistent. I'm going to nominate 9. I think we should nominate more people, including 1, actually. I didn't like his second speech, but...
Person to the left to me and the person with the gray hat are my reddest players right now. I am suspicious of the green shirt and the gray shirt together right there. They're the ones I'm most suspicious of, but other people are saying that too. So, but honestly, that's where my suspicion is more. I'm trying to do stuff, not numbers, but I can't do it. Anyway, 6 and 7, you guys had good analysis. I gotta listen to you guys again. I feel like I liked the way you guys spoke. Number 6, you said you weren't playing with everyone, but then you did kind of have some good picks on people. And number 7 too. I feel like there could be a mafia between there, and there could be a mafia between 1 and 3. So, like I said, like 4 and 2 are the only ones that I'm really playing red with right now. I nominate 10.
10 accepted. Thank you. Play out 5 in a minute.
Yeah, I like the speech of number 1 on the split, and I like the speech of number 4 right now, not on the split, but right now. This speech was good. I also suspect somewhere between 9 and 10 because 9 showed that 10 has to be checked. 10 is suspicious before that. Nothing happened since then, and now he shows me that 10 is good. So this is so strange. So I'm gonna play with 1, 4, and I don't suspect 2 and 3. So it's gonna be, yeah, that makes 9 and 10 very suspicious, especially after 8 was shot. So, and there must be mafia between you guys. Maybe 6 is hiding behind 6. I don't see what the numbers here are showing. 10 says 7.
Thank you. Play out 6.
I don't get it.
I don't get it either.
10 said 7 first, 8 said.
Okay. Yeah. And then you also said your coffee is water, but it's actually not water, but it's coffee. Why you're that nervous? I don't know. Don't be nervous. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not suspicious number 2. Not suspicious number 4. Like that's my Reddit player. Number 5. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I think number 2 and number 3 speeches there's no much criticism, and everybody was focused on number 4. So, number 4 is actually my Reddit player out of just this whole bunch. Number 2 and number 4. So I'll leave my judgment out.
Thumbs up. Thank you. Play out 7 in a minute.
So when he was leaving, he said to pay attention to who. So number 4, what number did you say? Like the first one in your speech? 8. But no, but like when you gave your speech, like who did you say you like? I want to see like who you will. No, like that's the thing. I want to see like who will die tonight. I actually think that his speech was fine. I don't find it suspicious. I like speech like this time number 3. You kind of like leaning to red. You like very chill and you like laughing and the way you like analyze the table. It's kind of like reddish to me. I play with 1, 2. I suspect and 3 as well, and 4 I suspect because I want to see like who's die if he's actually like they playing the arrangement like it has to be confirmed. And I play with very suspicious of this.
Time's up. Thank you. Player 9, your minute.
Seeing as how none of you have chosen to nominate, Sheriff, 10 good. No voting on 9 or 10.
Sheriff, 10 bad.
All right. I'm not the sheriff anymore, so claim your check.
So
just they're the sheriffs. I was signaled by 10 under the table. 10 is the sheriff. 5 is claiming sheriff. 6, I can't tell if you're just trolling because you don't want to be here, or if you're actually just Mafia. Like that's what I can't tell because he's not playing like a town player, but like he just said he wanted to quit between games, so maybe that's just how he's playing now. I think 4 is good. I think 7 is good for caring about the split being broken. I mean, I'm between 5 and 10, no idea, but 5's speech was weird. If he's the sheriff, he doesn't need to open up the information here. But like, I'm not the sheriff. The 2 claimed sheriffs are 5 and 10. I nominate 6 because I don't think he's going to help us win the game anyway. But I am 10's red check. So make a decision outside of this. And
Thumbs up. Thank you. Player 10, your minute.
So I nominate player 1. Sorry, that was okay. So I red checked 9. I signaled 9 under the table. I think this round you probably all need another round to make a decision. My version is I red checked him, signaled him under the table. He's trying to protect me because I claimed sheriff. And I think the fact that I just immediately reacted instead of waiting for my turn might tell you something. The reason I'm nominating player 1 is because I think number 1, I did talk about number 7, but number 7 was definitely not the first person I talked about. So I think you're jumping on that as an opportunity when I did talk about 7 in my speech, but not first thing, right? Way too complicated to do an arrangement for me. 3, I think, is very red. Again, the way the table was analyzed. 5, I'm... For me, 5 is black.
Thumbs up. Thank you. Player 1, your minute.
Well, if 6 dies this turn, it's 4. 9's my reddest because of that sheriff claim. I know, or like that whole thing with sheriff. I know he wants me to nominate somebody. I guess I'll nominate 10. I'll nominate 5. I'll nominate 6.
I've accepted.
Because I don't like they're doing the double sheriff claim and stuff. 6, you're in your. I don't know. Once again, I don't know if you just don't want to be here or not. I still trust 7.
What did I do?
Huh?
I didn't do anything really. What did I do?
Well, no, you're just kind of like it. You seem kind of checked out of the game.
What?
Second voting for 6 because
1's trying to frame you 4. He started his speech on 6. Just vote out 1.
Okay. Well, I mean, if you guys think whatever. I'm still playing with 7 and 3.
Thumbs up. We're now going to the voting phase. We have 5 players nominated. They're going to be voted on in the order 9, 10, 6, 1, 5, and we're gesturing. 9. Who wants to vote on player number 9? Nobody. 10. Who wants to vote on player number 10? It's the votes of players 1 for 5. Thank you. 6. Who wants to vote on player number 6? I just did something wrong. Right, so no votes on 6. 1. Who wants to vote on player number 1? Those are the votes of players 2, 3. Can you keep your hands on the table? 6, 7. That was all the remaining votes, which means that player number 1, you've been killed. You have your final minute.
still don't trust 10. That's why I voted on her. I didn't like the speech she gave the second time. I didn't like the speech she gave the first time. I gave my reasons why. If I mean 9 says because if 6 dies, I'm framing 4 for it, but maybe, but like. Yeah, whatever, buddy. I still trust 7. I'll probably pay for that. She's probably Mafia. I pass.
Thank you. And with that, night is falling. Everyone go to
Where's black? I mean, okay, yeah, sure. I'll nominate number 6. I'm not sure if one voted with 5 and 4. 4 is confirmed red, though, so I'm not sure if they're the same team or not. But the way he didn't nominate anybody, that was weird to me. So I don't know what color he left. But we potentially have critical round, right? If he wasn't black, we have critical round.
time's up. Thank you. Player for your minute.
I don't know. So I get how 10 red checked me. I was trusting 5 this whole time, and he red checked 7. My gut just before, I was suspicious of 7, 9, and 10. So I'm just like processing right now. Like, I don't think it's too. To be honest, I'm not that suspicious of 6 right now. But then there's red checks. There's then who's it gonna be? I'm just thinking out loud. I don't know. I'm suspicious. I am suspicious of. I don't know. 1 also didn't feel like he was leaving as Mafia, in my opinion. So I nominate 9.
9 accepted.
Because that did kind of sway the table, and maybe it's a good balance right now that you're not one of the sheriffs. So yeah, I nominate 9. I think it's a fair vote for now. Thank you, Pass.
Thank you. Player 5 your minute.
I nominate 10.
10 accepted.
So actually, I checked 7 because I'm searching for a hard Mafia. So because if can 9 be with 10 easily? So I'm not going to check 9 because they are kind of team up at this moment in time. So in the last round, a person from my team left the table. 1 voted with me against 10. So if I'm Mafia, 1 is always Mafia with me. Right? Right. So in order to continue the game, we have to vote out 10. If you want to vote out 9, I don't mind. I don't think mine is good as it did in this game, especially after I checked 7 red. Who is black? I think 9 and 10 are black together. And the remaining one is probably you, my friend. Because 6 is calling to red, right? So it can be 6 or you. And you are.
That's thank you. Player 6 your minute.
Yeah, I don't know. Still playing with 2. Everybody calling 2 red, so we're playing with 2. Number 4, I don't know why you've nominated numbers. 9, number 9 you said is red checked, right? So I don't know. I don't know if it balanced it out, but like it doesn't make sense for me to vote number 9. I nominate number 7 because you said number 7 is also suspicious. I'm also suspicious of number 7, so I nominate number 7. It's accepted, right? Okay. Yeah, and then my suspicious players were number 7, number 3, and number 1. Number 1 got voted out, but what?
One of them is Mafia.
I don't know. Or I don't know. I haven't decided number 5 or number 10 which version to trust yet. But that's what I suspicious of, right? Like you.
We got his first warning. Player 7, your minute.
Yeah, number 7 is the most suspicious. For almost everyone suddenly. Like, I don't understand the logic. I don't understand who's the real sheriff. Because, like, I have some trust issue here, but I also never trust number 5, to be honest. And who did you check like this night? Oh, me. And who else? And 10. And who did you check? Him. And why did we vote out number 1? Like, he didn't seem to be black. I don't understand. Like, I just like trusted you. And did he vote out number 1? No. Against you, because he's claiming that he is sheriff. So it makes logic, but at the same time, he's like smart enough to. Anyway, so we have 2 sheriffs, and we cannot kill them, right? We have to keep them. Yeah, I'm very confused.
Time's up. Thank you. Player 9, your minute.
It's fine. 1, 4, and 5 voted on 10. 1 during. Hey guys, stop treating 1 like a red player. 1 in his speech nominated 5, and then he proceeded to vote on 10. That was 1's play on the last day of the game. Like, what are you crediting this for? 10 killed 1, 100%. 10 killed 1. She nominated 1. Yeah, I think 1's black. Sergey, there's no argument for calling me Mafia though. If I'm Mafia, I just keep the sheriff claim. Why do I pawn the sheriff claim off? I nominate 5. I'm voting on 5 today.
Accepted.
Second version.
I'm not playing.
Same version.
I'm not playing balance. You guys, if you want to, if you want to, you can vote out 10. I am choosing to not play balance because I don't believe he is the sheriff. So I'm taking a risk saying I don't believe 5 is the sheriff because he would never blame me as saying I'm Mafia. Because why would I rescind my claim? I think that 1 is black. I think 5 is black. I don't want to play balance. I'm going to vote out 5. You can vote other ways.
Player 10, your minute.
Okay. First of all, number 3, you said you thought 4 was a weird check. The reason I checked 4 is I thought the Mafia team might be 1, 4, 5 because 1, 4, 5 are the only 3 that didn't vote against 1. Okay. Secondly, can you pay attention? Okay. Secondly, think about how the sheriffs got revealed. I had red checked Craig. Craig was covering for me. The minute Craig said he was sheriff, 5 said, no, I'm sheriff. He could have done it on an earlier round to protect somebody. He didn't. So he jumped in then. I reacted when he said, you've got to reveal. I thought he meant at that moment. So I took a warning to reveal right at that moment. The minute we woke up overnight, I communicated to everybody I had red check number 4. So just remember the last round, you voted me out as number 2. It was a mistake. It would be a mistake now. We're both red. I'm going to vote for 5. I'd ask you guys to vote for 5. I don't think we need to. I think we need to vote for 5.
Oh, sorry, time's up. What did I? Okay. Time's up. Player number 2, your minute.
Nominate number 7. I nominate number 7. Honestly, I was most suspicious of 4 until you red checked number 4. Number 10 red checked number 4 because number 4 was speaking in like gray hat, red sweater, green, and then suddenly it was like a number in the middle of the speech. So I was most suspicious of you, and that's why I don't think. But you haven't been playing against each other, and you were trusting 5 too. So I don't even know what to do now because like everyone's not sticking to their own side. I will questionably trust you. I'm playing with number 7, honestly. Because like number 7 has been as confused as I have been. I know I nominated 7 because I wanted to balance something. I don't know, like eventually we're gonna vote out 5. Or like
if you think 1 is Mafia, vote out 5. Otherwise vote out 10.
If you think 1 is Mafia, 10 should go because it's a balance.
Second one in 3, second one in 9. Alright, we're now going into the voting phase. We have 5 players nominated. 6, 9, 10, 7, 5. Get ready to vote. Once again, 6, 9, 10, 7, 5. 6. Who wants to vote on player number 6? That's the vote of player number 7. 9. Who wants to vote on player number 9? Nobody. 10. Who wants to vote on player number 10? The vote of players 3 and 5. Thank you. 7. Who wants to vote on player number 7? It's the vote of player number 4. And the remaining votes of 2, 6, 9, and 10 go against player number 5. Player number 5, you've been killed. You have your final minute.
2. That's too bad what you're doing. Who is 6? In your opinion? 7, 6. 9 is Mafia, I'm sure, 100% sure. 9 is Mafia. And I think, so it's 9, 10. And, okay, fine, shoot 10 now. Shoot 10. Mafia shoots 10. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, and with that, night is falling. Everyone go to sleep.
I mean, 2 is kind of flying under the radar screen, nice and calmly. 3 felt red to me. 7 at least. Well, no, you know what? I have some suspicion about 7. So watch 7 carefully because 7, that was a very weird vote. It was a throwaway vote this last time. You didn't want to vote on 5, but you voted on, I don't remember who you voted on, but it was a complete throw on 6. It was a complete throwaway vote. Yeah, but 6 is red checked. So I don't know. My strongest suspicions are 7 and then 2. Good luck.
And we'll begin the day with player number 4. You're up.
Okay, I'm glad 10 is dead because now I have more confidence in this. I was starting to second guess it. Like I have the sheriff is in the game, but now I'll play with 6 and 9 because I don't trust that she's the sheriff unless they're playing some complex game here. And that means that 5 could have been the fake sheriff, and he red checked 7. So I'll listen to 7's speech. You may not be a Mafia just because of that, but there's more suspicion on that. So someone can nominate 7. I nominate out of 2 and 3. So 5. No, hold on. 5 and 3 were not necessarily playing on the same team together. I remember when 3 was speaking, 5 was calling 3 potentially. Okay, fine, whatever. Nominate 3. Someone can nominate the other ones, but I'm more suspicious of 2. I'm not suspicious. I'm just because this guy's losing his mind. But I'm not suspicious of 3. It's 2.
Time's up. Thank you. Player number 6.
Number 7. I'll be voting for number 7. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Like number 1 is thinks unless I thought number 1 left as black, and number 1 loved number 7's speech all the time, and then number 5 red check number 7. Like there's too much in coincidence, right? So yeah. Well, I number 7 be probably voting for number 7 unless Craig is gonna be aggressively convincing me that not to vote number 7. Thank you. Pass.
Thank you. Player number 7, you're up.
I didn't understand the logic of number 6, to be honest. just because like I was blackened by fake sheriff. Like 2 for me is very reddish. Like 1 was very reddish for me. I think like we voted out like he left. Since the very beginning, like I was saying he's fine. Maybe he was black. I don't feel like I cannot confirm that, but I don't know. Like I think the most there was something that I lost that I had. Oh, she said when she was leaving that I voted like randomly. Yes, because I didn't want to vote out like sheriff. That's a rule. You don't have to vote out like against sheriff. If you have 2, you have to keep them. That's like what they like were telling me from the very beginning, like since I started playing. And the same one before, he also like randomly just decided to vote on someone else. That's why I pick you, because like no one will like vote you out. So that's not because of something like personal. I was just like I didn't want to have responsibility for making this decision. I'm sorry. Like I didn't have a strong like. But now we know that 5 left. He also like said that 3 was also like a red check, right? So why it's only me?
All right, guys, this is simple. This is a math win. I nominate 2. Player 2, 3, and 7. You're voting on 3. 3, you're voting on yourself. The rest of us are voting. We're all voting on 7. It's a non-breakable split. We're going to kill 3 and 7 together. If 3 doesn't immediately, it's not. You're voting on 3, 7. 2, 3, and 7. Vote on 3. If any of you don't vote, you die. So you must all. You need to vote on 3. 3 needs to vote on 3. 2 needs to vote on 3. We're gonna split between 3 and 7. You're voting on 3.
But he's red.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's a math win. If you are red, if you're black, we're just gonna kill you. Either you vote on 3 or you die. That's your choices.
She left legacy saying that he's red.
You either vote on 3 or you die. 2, 3, 7, vote on 3. If any of you don't vote, we all vote. If 3 doesn't vote, we all throw our hands into 3. If 7 doesn't vote, we all throw our hands into 7. Nothing else.
Thumbs up, thank you. Player 2, your minute.
Okay, I'll vote number 3. I think there's enough red people to win the game. So I did not quite understand the logic, but yes. What was she saying? I'm most suspicious of number 7. I think what number 6 said about number 7 was correct. Number 1 like number 7 speech, which I kind of did also, but well, I had a train of thought. You know what? I pass. I'm just gonna vote for it.
Thank you. Player 3, your minute.
Because he nominated me first? Okay, otherwise I don't see the reason to trust 2. Okay. Okay. Okay, if it does get, because I suspect it will get to a final round, are you gonna vote number 2? You see what I mean? I think it's 2 and 7, but they're not gonna vote 2. Like, he's gonna vote 4. I mean, yeah, because 5 was black, obviously, because they had no reason to kill number 10, we would have won 3 on 3. So 5 was black. Okay, I'm concerned. I think, okay, I'll nominate number 2. I think we should kill number 2. I think it's 2 and 7. Because he's not gonna vote 2. He's gonna vote 4 and we're gonna lose.
Alright, time's up, thank you. We're going to voting phase. 3 players nominated, 3 and 7, and 2, get ready to vote. 3, 7, 2. 3, who wants to vote on player number 3? The votes of players 2, 3, 4. 7, who wants to vote on player number 7? The vote of player number 6. And the vote of 7 and 9 go against player number 2. Player number 3, you've received the most votes, you've been killed, you have your final minute.
That's exactly what I meant. Like, he was not gonna vote, and he broke the vote, and okay. I still think, I mean, now it's obvious. I don't understand what's going on. Okay. Bye.
Alright, thank you. With that, night is fallen, everyone go to sleep. the death of player number 9, your final minute.
Either the game is over or the game is over irrelevantly. Like, John, you don't throw your hand in there. 7 is the one who broke. We needed to kill 7. Luckily, 1 happens to be Mafia on this. Are you town? Okay. I don't know what you're shaking. This is very simple. He really wants to vote on 7, so we're going to let him. Players 2 and 6, you can still split. There are 4 players alive. Player 2 and 6, you're going to vote on 7. And 7 and 4, you're going to vote on 2. You're going to do that twice, you're going to lift. Player 10 who was shot, red checked 4 and red checked 6. This is a mathematical win. Please, 6 and 2, you remember to nominate. 6 and 2 vote on 7. And 4 and 7 vote on 2. You're going to do it twice, then you're going to kill both players. The reason why we did it yesterday is because it's the one chance we had to be wrong. That's why they all needed to vote on to 3. Because if we voted wrong, we would have lost. It's fine. Maybe 3 was Mafia, but you need to kill 7 and 2.
Time's up. Thank you. All right, and we'll begin the day with player number 6. You minute.
Nominee number 7. I don't think I'm the person who broke the 2. I think you broke it, right? So, I mean, I don't get why number 3 is so mad at me. I'm like always the scapegoat. You see, like, you know, I was the most angry person, and then just it doesn't make sense. So like I was voting number 7. Like number 7 was I suspicious number 7 from the very beginning. So I'm gonna vote with my heart. If you want to vote against a red check player, you're more than welcome to. But it's your choice. Number 4, number 2, like up to you. But I'll be voting at number 7. I'm not changing my vote. Thank you. Pass.
Thank you. Player number 7, you have 3 warnings. You get a 30-second speech.
So, I think like either 1 or 3 were black, and I think it was number 3, and I think he's playing with number 2. I didn't understand the arrangement that Craig was trying to do because I just like couldn't understand why we have like 2 leave at the table, because there was like it wasn't clear like how many mafias left, so we still have no idea like how many of them was here.
Time's up. Thank you. Player number 2, you have a minute.
I agree with Greg that this is a math win, and there's enough there's enough red checks to win the game. I know I'm red. I'm just gonna vote for 7. This game is giving me high blood pressure or whatever. So I pass.
Thank you. Player number 4, you have a minute.
Okay, just the question is, do you think we can actually execute on the 2? We could all vote out. If I just don't nominate anyone else, then 7 will be eliminated. If I nominate 2, then that means that we will have to effectively be able to vote 2 on each. But then 7's nominated first, which is kind of tricky, because if we don't get 2 votes on 7, then more votes could go accidentally on 2. You see what I'm saying? Like, yeah, if for some reason they're messed up because it's 7 and 2, it's like we can't put all that remaining votes on the last person. So I'm just gonna, I don't know. Do you want to be nominated and try this too? This guy wants to be nominated and eliminated. It makes him more red. Like, I just want to. All right, I'm voting 7. Okay, I nominate 2.
2 accepted.
Okay, she's gonna vote on you, and you vote on yourself. You vote on yourself. It's fine. We'll vote on you.
Thank you. All right, we're going to the voting phase. We have 2 players nominated, 7 and 2. We're voting number 7 2. Get ready to vote. 7. Who wants to vote on player number 7? Also voting players 12. Anyways, that's 4, 6, and 7.
You're not the Mafia.
And that is the death of player number 7. You have the final minute.
Thank you, losers.
All right, the game is over. Count of 1.
Oh my God.
This game were 3,
7,
5, and 7, not 1.
3, 5, and 7.
Oh.
This game, honestly.
Why do you have high blood pressure?
I don't know. Like, my watch was like vibrating. Like, take a second.
Oh.
I am on a seat.
I thought there was only 2 people nominated on that.
No, you also gave the wrong thing. How could number 2? I mean, I thought they were gonna vote at each other. I know we're gonna vote at like you're gonna vote 7, or I vote 7, you vote 2. That would be split.
That would have been a better way. Yeah.
Because you vote.
I'm not gonna do splits.
2. Yeah, 2 can't vote on. 2 can't.
Well, he was so. Yeah, it's true. He is too. Can I still sit here?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Really appreciate it.
How do we check how many points we have?
MafiaRatings.com.
And okay.
And check the tournament. Yeah. Did Mafia win last game?
No.
No, Town won?
Yeah.
Really? What?
Oh, actually, no.
No, it
Yeah,
tells me that
Mafia
Mafia
won.
won.
Yeah, because that was Town.
Trying to decide if this is bonus points. Oh, hello, I'm not muted. Now you know what I'm trying to decide. Spectators. Is anyone spectating out there? Does Craig deserve bonus points for that game? He kind of just played mechanically from his perspective. He didn't have great reads on the table at any point in the game. He chose the right sheriff, but it was easy for him because he was the one that the Mafia sheriff was attacking. No, it's tough. I mean, I'll give him one. Well, he asked for 6-3 checks, which gave the Town the mathematical victory, but I mean, that was an obvious check, though. He just asked for the one person that was playing with him to check. So. I don't know. Craig's already probably winning. I won't give any bonus points for that game.
Are you talking to me?
No, I'm talking to whoever's watching. Probably nobody. I realized I wasn't muted, but now I'll mute you guys. Bye. One can now wake up. And we'll begin the day with player number 1 in a minute.
Good morning, town. Honestly, I feel like I'm not ready to play another Mafia game, but here we are. So I was just thinking, back at the lobby, player 5, player 6, and player 7 said that if we were playing together, we're gonna like play some wacky shit. Player number 7, my last game, he was the reason why I had such a big aneurysm because like he was playing as Dawn, or like he was Town, but like playing as like a Dawn, like describing my hat as gray hat, blah 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 blah, green sweater, blah blah blah, and then afterwards 10. It's like such a suspicious one, but he was like red all along. So now that 5, 6, and 7 are here in one seat, I do not expect like an easier game. I don't know. Please don't make my mind like explode. That's all. I'll pass.
Thank you. Player number 2, your minute.
Yeah, I don't like that speech. It didn't have much night thoughts. It was just on the spot. You were talking about what happened before the game. I didn't even realize 5, 6, 7 were together until I opened my eyes. But yeah, I mean, so a bit not so red for me, number 1. Yeah, so that's my analysis for number 1. What I was thinking about in the night, I'm super hungry after that pizza. And I was thinking about how on this table a couple of weeks back someone asked me to check out Sushi Mugen. So maybe I might go there for lunch. I don't know. I was just thinking about that over the night. And then I was like, why am I so tired? Then I was thinking about my week. It was a difficult week at work. But I'm just glad to be here and play some Mafia. Thank you.
Thank you. Player 3, your minute.
So I don't know. Both of the first 2 speeches kind of gray for me. One leaning red. I didn't think the speech was that bad. It's kind of hard to be in seat 1, so I don't know. But we'll just call it gray. You've already checked him. So yeah, and I mean, speech of player 2, there's not a whole lot more information. I'm not quite sure why you didn't like his speech so much. I mean, I thought they were fine as night thoughts go. I've heard worse, but again, it's just too soon to really have any commentary on it. My night thoughts were, why the hell is this song called The Crabs? Is it called The Crabs? So I didn't get that, but I was very glad it wasn't as noisy or as loud as the one before. It didn't hurt my ears as much. Yeah, that's it.
So number 1 for me seemed red. I just didn't pick up the any nervousness or anything. He's playing more like red to me, although he didn't even say anything about the game. But still, I mean, he cannot say anything. Number 2, yeah, you didn't like the speech of number 1. I mean, okay. Generally, I don't know. Like I don't agree with that, but compared to how you played as Mafia, you seem more calm and relaxed. So I would say reddish gray, but reddish 3. I also feel like reddish. I don't know. I didn't pick up any negative vibes from this side of the table. I want to. I don't want to say everyone is red, but I don't know. I just didn't feel anything. I'm curious to see what you guys picked up. Also, number 8 said about number 1 that he is good. But also in previous games, he assigned like dark color to somebody right away, which was not correct. So I don't really trust the judgment. We will see. Also, sorry, I opened the window. I don't know if it's too loud, but we can close it for the video.
Time's up. Thank you.
I like number 4's speech. It felt like the first speech that was very analytical, as the number 4 speech should be. I didn't like number 1's speech, I'm going to be honest. I know it is a number 1 speech, but it is mainly talking about things that happened in previous games in the lobby. And he also gave up our arrangement. So, like, you know, it's going to screw with that. Player number 3, to have to explain why it's called Creavre would be so internet culture-y that it's just not worth it. I liked player number 2's speech. It felt very relaxed, leaned back and stuff, a little nonchalant compared to how I've seen him play previously. Player number 9, I weirdly feel is red. He feels a lot more active so far, at least, on the table than I've seen him in previous games. But yeah, pass.
Yeah. Player 6, yeah.
He's active, so he's red, but he's not active. Have you? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, number 1. I thought it was a good speech personally, but I don't know what 2 saw. But 2, yeah, I think he's actually the reddest player, even though I disagree with his read. He's just, I mean, like when I'm that tired, when I'm that bored, there's no way I'm black. 3, I didn't like her speech that much, honestly. Like, but 4 and 5 had good analysis, so I feel pretty good about them. Yeah, I I don't know what it is about 3 this game. She just seems black to me. Yeah, she has a vibe. I don't know. Check 3. That's all I can say. Thank you.
Good. 7 minute.
My name is John, Blue-Gray Boy. I'll be playing as player number 7. Gray hat. You got a stamp of approval by number 8. Number 8 I usually don't play with, but I want to give player number 8 the benefit of the doubt going into this. So I'll trust your discernment on player number 1. And I'll give number 1 a red right now. And, number 2, I think he might be the reddest player that speeches I've heard so far, just emotions and stuff. And I'd say, in my opinion, 2 and 4 are my reddest players. 4 seemed calm, and she gave a lot of stuff, and then she even was like trying to be thinking about the window. I think it just seemed like a red speech. My teammates 5 and 6, 5 and 6 are actually Mafia. They are Mafia. Yeah, thank you. Pass.
Thank you. Player number 8,
Okay, so what I like to do is I like to focus on the tone of a speech, not just the content. I thought number 1's speech was very red, just based on tone and his body language. He didn't feel anxious at all. Number 2, he seemed kind of nervous. He was looking down constantly, and so I kind of feel like it's a bit grayish. I didn't like number 3's speech. I thought that was gray as well. I like 4. 4 and 7 are red to me. 6 was I didn't like your speech. Usually you give better speeches. Maybe it's because you're nervous or something. I don't know. I think 6 is a good check just to figure out his color. Because sometimes he can be hard to read. So you get I think 6 is a good check. 5 wasn't a great speech. So my reddest players right now are 4 and 7, and 1. 4, 7, and 1 are my reddest, and the rest are grayish. I pass.
Thank you. Player 90 minute.
Number 1 is very calm as usual. Yeah, red for me. Number 2, talked about he was not gonna think that number 5, 6, and 7 gonna sit together before he woke up. But these are consecutive numbers, right? I didn't understand what that meant at all. And also he said he ate a pizza and he became even more hungry. Debatable. I find you suspicious. Number 3, I don't find number 3 suspicious. On the contrary of number 6, I find number 6 suspicious. More suspicious than number 3. Number 4 is red, I think. Number 5, I can't seem to read you. You always feel very nervous. Or you give the vibe of very nervous, even when you're red. So I'll play with the water version of you. Yeah, number 8, pick up a good point. In tonal analysis.
Player 10 minute.
Number 1, to me was natural. I didn't see anything specific to number 1. Number 2, a little bit tricky to say. I think he's a bit gray, but the gesture and the tone, I think is okay. But I'm not sure. Number 3, talk about the things about the last night. I think it was natural as well for me. Maybe okay, pass number 3. Number 4, because I'm not sure, but it was natural, but you know that it's a little bit tricky for number three. But I think she's ready. Number four is better than previous game. Like in previous game, I think from the first day I was like kind of sure that you were right. Number.
Time's up. Thank you. All right, and with that, night is falling. There were no nominations. So you can look. All right, everyone is asleep.
Last time, he was Mafia when I was in the previous game, and he's acting in a similar way. So I'm a little bit suspicious of number two. Number three, I didn't like her speech, and it just you just didn't seem confident when you're giving your speech. It seemed kind of like it's not your usual self. You didn't seem that confident, and I didn't. Same as number six. So I think three and six, I was expecting better speeches because they're experienced, and they didn't really, in my opinion, they didn't give great speeches. So I think two, three, and six are my suspicious ones. But I'm the first round, so don't just like don't take it like don't agree with me 100%. Just play on my suspicions. But I think two, six should be checked, and I think two is suspicious. Three is great. I pass.
Thank you. And we will begin the day with player number two. Your minute.
Yeah, surprising that 8 was killed. I thought he was Mafia. But anyways, I really don't know what to say. Number four's analysis was, I think four is pretty red based on her last round. She, like the window thing that someone called out was a pretty good point. If you were Mafia, you wouldn't do that. I think number six is also a bit red. I don't think he would attract that much attention by attacking someone in the first round if he was Mafia. So, and number seven was like in the first game when he was Mafia, he was a lot more serious. In this game, he's very, very chill, making jokes. So for me, 4, 6, and 7 are pretty red. Everyone else, I'm suspicious of. Um, yeah, I don't know what else to pick on. I think 1 and 3 are the darkest at this moment. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number three. Your minute.
So I'm gonna just ignore what 8 said because I'm third in line. I don't know how meaningful a speech I could have given the first night. Number 2's speech, though, being surprised at number 8, that that leans a little bit black to me because that's a really convenient, thing. Like so 8 is red, and so like saying that he thought 8 was black, like I think that's a convenient comment to make. 6 is leaning gray to me. I don't know why 6 was playing so hard against me. 5 feels very red to me, as does 7. I think 5 was doing a lot of analysis. I think 7 was doing a lot of analysis, so that always reads more red to me. And I don't have a straw. I want to hear what 9 and 10 say again.
Thank you. Play with your minute.
I like the first speech of number 2 better than the second. I didn't really like the second speech, but I have been confused about him before. So number 2, I am asking you to improve. Otherwise, otherwise you are suspicious to me. Either you are red or black. I cannot pick up the vibe. I don't know. For me, 5 was suspicious as well. I played with him when he was red, but this time, the first speech at least, I will be listening now. But the first speech, I didn't really like it. 6 also didn't really like it. 7 was red. Also 8 was. I feel like his speech was so red. So number 2 said, "I thought he was Mafia." What do you mean? He felt like very red. Maybe it's actually a convenient way, because I don't know if anybody else thought that he was dark. I don't remember what 9 and 10 said about him. But yeah, that's also suspicious about number 2. 10 also, 9 seems red. 10 is also suspicious for me. I don't know. For now, for me, is 5, 6, 10, maybe 2 possible, maybe 3.
Time's up, thank you. 5 minutes.
I guess I'll be the first to nominate with the nomination of number 2.
2 accepted.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really like your speech, buddy, too much. It just, I mean, obviously I nominated you and stuff. It felt like I liked your first speech, but your second speech felt like a little more defensive and stuff. Like you're saying that, oh, I didn't trust Dade and you're playing against whatever. I still like number 9. I don't know why this time. It's just his energy and stuff. I don't trust number 3 still. I think that we should check number 6. That's mainly because I never trust him and I need to know. I like number 7's energy right now. It feels very red to me, but that might screw me. Even though she's playing against me, I trust number 4. So I guess currently my 3 Mafias are 10, 2, and 3. Yeah, I pass.
Thank you. Player at 60 minutes.
You know, I normally wouldn't suspect 2 for anything else he said, but just like I don't think he needed to mention 8. Except there's only one reason that like it had to be 8, and that is a potential dynamic arrangement. So if 9 or 10, I don't know. I nominate 2. I know he's already nominated. I don't quite trust him. 3 still doesn't have a good speech, but the fact that she's playing against 2 makes me feel a little bit better about her. 4 has been playing fairly well. 5, I don't think he actually suspects me, so I think I'm okay with him. 7 has been playing well. 9 is playing pretty hard against me, so I'm not actually, yeah. But nothing he said is like too bad. 10 was a bit confused, a little thing. So
I'm the
do,
sheriff, by the way, just because you guys have to nominate someone else.
Okay, I nominate 10.
10 accepted. Player 7, your minute.
2, do you want to give your check? Just so we. 3.
Do you just have 2 checks?
Is there
another?
No, I
if
said
somebody-
3 is black, which is why 6 is red. That's what I meant.
If somebody else is sure if they need to open up now.
Well,
Yeah,
okay,
open up,
it's
guys.
fine. Like we just won't. It's
Third
fine.
warning, number 2.
Guys, don't lose. Like we just don't. Fine. We just won't vote out him this round, but it's so. Okay, sure. I can nominate 3. I mean, there's other people that are speaking here. Doesn't mean we're gonna speak for 3. Yeah, like I like there's different takes between 2, 3, and 6. I'm not taking a position. I did kind of I did like the way 3 spoke this time, so I'm not as like I wasn't suspicious of 3 going into this, but I also wasn't suspicious of 2. And it seems like this is where there's like a where we have to make a decision right now. So,
Time's up. Thank you. During that speech, player 2, you received your 3rd warning. 3 received a warning. 5 received a warning. 6 received a warning. Okay. Player 9, your minute.
You're suspicious number 3, and then who else? Yeah, and then anybody else? And then we don't have a second sheriff? Okay. Alright. Well, I'll play with this version then. Like, yeah, the reason why I go against you is because, like, you were in the first round, the first person to accuse anybody, and then you were given very dark colors, like it's number 3 is black, and then number 2 agrees with you. Yeah, which is kind of weird. Yeah, I didn't find number 3 very suspicious, except for that check. But yeah, number 6. Yeah, my still I'm still playing with like number 4 and number 7. Um, but I'll nominate somebody then. 3 is already nominated. I'll nominate 1.
Alright, 1 accepted. Player 10, you're gonna.
Okay, then okay, I'm sure that anyone gonna vote on 2 because nobody wanna reveal as a sheriff. Yes, because I check like nobody here is wanna reveal on sheriff. So okay, we have to trust you, and we're gonna vote on 3. Also, I'm a bit suspicious on 9 and 9 and 5 maybe after that. But now I'm gonna vote on 3 really, honestly, because there's no any other sheriff. Also about me, I'm not mafia at all, but if I mean yeah, the previous one was like I was really slow to talking about the rest of the group. I'm kind of slow to speak here. It's like my natural language, speaking language. Even in Persian, when I'm talking in Persian, I'm so slowly speak. So
Thumbs up, thank you. Player 1, you're gonna.
I feel like number 10 species is suspicious. I will play with number 4 and number 7. I think both of them are the most right for me. I'll have to believe number 2's story about the sheriff for now, so I will vote against number 3. But something I forgot who said. I think it was number 6. It said something about dynamic arrangements, about like mentioning like 2 mentioning 8 at the very like first part of his speech. It wasn't mentioned, but like I don't know how the dynamic arrangement thing works, but I suspect that if 9 or 10 potentially dies, I would be more suspicious of 2. Um, but again, I don't trust.
Who's gonna die? You know.
Hmm? Who's that? We're voting on 3, right? Do I have to nominate? I will vote 3, but I don't think there are any more nominations that are necessary.
Time's up, thank you. Player 9 received your first voting. We're now going to voting phase.
No votes on 3.
Second voting, we have 4 players nominated. 2, 10, 3, 1. Once again, 2, 10, 3, 1. Get ready to vote. 2. Who wants to vote on player number 2? The vote of player number 3. 10. Who wants to vote on player number 10? Those are the votes of players 2, 5, 6, 9. Thank you. 3. Who wants to vote on player number 3? The vote of player number 4. And the votes of 1, 7, and 10 go against player number 1, which means that player number 10, you've been killed. You have your final minute.
Okay, thank you for killing one of the reddest person in the group right now. Okay, we have 3 mafia right now. My guess is like okay. My guess is like 2, 5, 9. Obviously, you were really suspicious between 9 and 10. Obviously, 9 was between me and 9. 9 is definitely mafia by the shore. If you wanna decide between me and 9, and also 4 voted on you 4 voted on 3. That's so suspicious because definitely 6 covered like 3. Although I don't know why 3 didn't cover up, like show up by yourself and Sharif. It's so suspicious as well. Like, but anyway, I think yeah, you're okay. But 2, 5.
Alright, time's up. Thank you. Alright, and with that, night is falling. Everyone go to sleep.
you've red checked 9, and you've black checked 2. No, you. Who did you black? Who was your other check? Me. Okay. Right. Okay. Me and 9. Okay. Sorry. So I'm voting on 2. I'm playing number 6's version of the game. Pass.
I am so confused. I don't understand why everyone distrusted number 6, so nobody voted on number 3. Please somebody explain what is the logic. Because also number 5, you asked number 2 to check me, so it means you believe that he is the sheriff, but you didn't vote again, based on what he said. So you think he is the real sheriff, but then why are you asking him to check and not him? Like, what is happening? I don't know. Oh my god. I trust number 7. He could be also Mafia. I don't know. Somebody please explain what is happening. Like, something here is fishy, or reveal normally if you are sheriff, or you are saying, okay, but I asked you to check 6. Why did you? Okay, I nominate 1. Somebody explain what is happening. I'm really not following. Why did everyone just believe 6 that he is? Also, when he said she's a black check, why didn't she try to defend herself? She just accepted, okay, I've been black checked. That's it. No. But how?
Thank you. Play 5 minutes.
Okay. Well, the reason I asked him to check you is because I wanted a red check here. You voted. You were the only person who didn't vote against 10. I wanted to know what you were. I don't trust 2 now because literally nobody was telling him to vote check 1. There were so many signals around the table, and at no point did anybody say 1. Yet he checks 1. I don't get that. So I'm going to be playing number 6's version of the game right now. Which means I'm playing with 9 and 3, right? Yeah. So I nominate 2. I'll nominate 4 just for. I'll nominate 4 just for like nominations and stuff, but I think it's 2. Well, I don't have. It's literally we're playing double sheriff games right now. I'm playing with Wally. I can't check 9 because he just red checked him, so it's 7. I'm playing.
Up, thank you. Play 6 minutes.
Yeah, the reason I came out late, I knew that, if I said it at the end, like, people would listen to me. And that's number 1. And number 2, like, it prevents any dynamic arrangements from happening if it happens early. This is a critical round. We have to get rid of 2 because if 10 was, I don't know what 10 was. If 10 was town and then we kill another town now, we're done. It's over. 9 was my most suspicious player. He was playing against me, so I had to check him. 3, I mean, I was extremely suspicious of her. I checked her and she's good. So yeah, I don't know how I feel about anyone else. I'm not feeling very good about 4 right now because it's not that confusing what's happening right now. So yeah, I'm probably gonna check between 4 and 7 this round. But we'll see. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
7 minutes.
Nominate 3. Nominate 6. And I think the final mod. Well, okay. So why we didn't vote out 3 before? Just because pretty much was saying that he's a sheriff too. So it's like let's not vote out any people that they checked. Let's just like vote out someone else right now, just so we get more information for the night before. So I guess it's just who are we gonna believe. So he checked 3 and he came out quite early. Just said 3. And I guess that was because people were suspicious of him. Otherwise, he probably wouldn't have came out. Wally, your speech as sheriff right there, it didn't really speak to me. And I feel like you want to check between 4 and 7. I think we're the reddest. So yeah, I vote out 3. I nominate 3. I'm gonna be voting for 3. And we'll go from there.
Time's up. Thank you. Play 90 minutes.
That's a pretty screwed up game. Yeah, the reason why I didn't vote on number 3 is because number 6 is number 3 is good, and number 2 number 3 was bad. So I didn't make up my mind. And but you came out the first round saying number 3 is suspicious. Right,
That's why I checked her.
Okay.
Well, voting number 6.
Fairly fair game. number 4 is already nominated, right? Somebody nominated number 4? Okay. Number 3 is bad. Number 3 is good. Well, number 1 is bad. Is there a second check number 1? Number 1 is bad. Oh. I know I'm good, but so who's the third mafia then in your scenario? Huh. Okay.
Thumbs up, thank you. Player 1 your minute.
Oh, I'm sorry. I between two sheriffs, I think 6 makes a better sheriff because like 6 and 3. I noticed we're arguing at the very beginning. It makes sense for 6 to check 3, and then because they were not buddies at the beginning, which is something that Mafia would do, and suddenly like 2 comes out saying that 2 checks 1, which I agree with 5 that a check of me would be a waste.
Guys, there's one sheriff that has black checks. We should be voting out one of the black checks.
Yeah, so we're voting for 3.
I'm voting for 2 because I feel like 2 is.
No, if
I
there's
know
a
I'm
confirmed
red.
black, we'll vote out them first.
Second voting 7.
Oh, I passed. Sorry.
Thank you. Player 2 your minute.
See, when I
Oh,
came,
no, sorry. Sorry. You have 3 votings, you may only nominate. Would you like to nominate somebody?
I nominate number 3 if she's not nominated
Okay.
already.
And with that, we are going into the voting phase. And no more gesturing. We have 4 players nominated. We're going to be voting in order 2, 1, 3. Get ready to vote. 2. Who wants to vote on player number 2? Those are the votes of players 1, 3, 6, and 9. Thank you. Thank you. 1. Who wants to vote on player number 1? Nobody. 4. Who wants to vote on player number 4? So vote for player number 5. The remaining votes of 2, 4, and 7 go against player number 3. Player number 2, you've received the most votes. You've been killed. You have your final minute.
Yo, when I came out as sheriff, and I told number 6 that I came out as sheriff, by the way, during number 6's speech, and I said nominate someone else. Why did he nominate someone else if he knew he was sheriff? Dude, you guys gotta think, man. And why did I checked number 1. I got a correct black check. Like, what's the problem? Why did I check number 1? Why did I check number 1? I thought number 1's black, so I checked number 1. Why should
Everybody
I
around the
listen to
table
you?
was asking other things. Nobody asked for 1.
Dude, just kill 1, 3, and 6. All right, that's the only way we win. All right, a sheriff is not supposed to be like as red as possible. All right, just kill 1, 3, and 6. If you guys really kill 1, 3, and 6, and we win, or else just, you know what, just lose. I mean, I don't care. It's fine. It's up to you guys. Whatever you guys want to do. Thank you.
And with that, night is falling. Everyone go to sleep.
Mafia shoot 5.
That's a fourth voting, number 7. I'm sorry, 7. Sorry about that. So 7 has received his fourth voting and has been eliminated. And with that, you can all wake up. The game is over. Town have lost. Mafia have won.
Who is Mafia?
Oh,
I love you.
Who is Mafia?
The Mafia team was 1, 3, 6.
Oh.
Guys,
I was
guys,
stressed.
when there's 2,
Oh my
when
god,
there's, when there's
such a
somebody,
terrible
when
game.
it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
and what is happening?
It doesn't matter if the sheriff is the real one or not. If they have a black check, 2
Yes.
black checks, you
No,
just
no,
vote
no,
out
but
one
they,
of them.
but they did. There was only 1 black check.
No, he had 2 black checks there.
No, we're talking
about the other sheriff. Yeah.
What was the second
Because
one? Black check, you're
I
disgusting.
said 8
Because
black
look,
checks.
he was already eliminated. It was too late. There was no point. I just threw it
Yeah,
against
and then it was
you.
confusing because she was already.
Because Zero was gone.
threw it against you for the point.
I went for 2 because I was like, I was just skipping over.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
Oh,
mine.
I was kept like looking towards him and looking at you guys, but it was obviously not good enough.
Well, I'm never trusting you again. The one game I trust you. You're fucking slimy motherfucker.
I don't know. I told Roman I would talk about my thought process for avoiding bonus points. So that game, it's hard to avoid that many bonus points to anyone other than Wally. He basically made 2 positive moves to help his team win. He revealed a sheriff to save 3's life and get 10, a red player, out of the game. And then he ultimately won the battle against 2 by buying the vote of 9 and basically buying the vote of 5. Whether or not any so 4 and 7 ultimately were correct about who the sheriff was, but they couldn't persuade the other players. And from their point of view, they are Mafia if 6 is the sheriff. So like from their point of view, they have to play against 6. So the argument then is, I'm talking to myself. So the argument is basically whether they did a good enough job convincing 9 and 5. I guess they didn't. So this game I only awarded plus 0.4 points to Wally, and 1 gave a pretty good final speech. Like he supported 6 pretty well, I would say. 1 did, but he was also suspicious for a lot of the game. So I would say 1 because of 6 more than 6 was aided by 1. So that's my thought process. And we're going to go on a lunch break here now. So you're not going to be hearing much for the next 1 hour. I'll probably be back at 6 o'clock to start the next game, hopefully. And if you heard me say that, just send me a message or something, so I know I'm not just speaking to myself. I mean, probably I'm speaking to myself. I realize that, but who knows? Maybe someone's out there. Maybe I'm not all alone. Andre, and player number 1, you have a minute.
Yeah, so in the night I was thinking about, I took this trip to Squamish last week. I was just thinking about that. It was my first time through the sea to sky. And I went to this mine museum, is what it's called. It's really, I recommend it if you guys haven't gone there. It was amazing. It was really nice. You could see how people were mining before and all of that stuff. But yeah, I mean, like Squamish is beautiful and stuff. But I was also thinking about the last game that we had. I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking it, but it was quite an unfortunate game, which Wally clutched. Um, yeah, that's pretty much it. But that's the beauty of Mafia, right? Like, even though you get 2 black checks, the opposition Mafia can win. Or not yet, not yet. But if you are this time Mafia, I swear, man. But anyways, that's it. Thank you.
Thank you. Player 2, you have a minute.
I'll nominate player 1.
Accepted.
Emotionally, I like this speech. Some of the things, like, would you really think back to like a couple of weeks ago? I feel like naturally when I'm 1 or 2, I'm thinking like the present and what I'm doing tomorrow. Like to think back about a trip a couple of weeks ago, it seems more just like something you could potentially say is a Mafia. But I'm not. I'm just making you great. I personally had very disturbing night thoughts. I came here today, and winning's cool, but I always like to play with consequence. So I made a bet with Aya that if he beats me by 10 places, I'll get a Mafia tattoo on my veins here. And I was very confident, and then every game, basically, I'm getting killed first round by the Mafia, and it's completely out of my hands. And now I'm like, I'm going to have to get a tattoo. I'm not married. I meet my wife. I shake her hand. She asks me, why do you have Mafia on your veins? I do a business deal. I have Mafia all over me. I'm going to have to like get it, I don't know, wear gloves or something. They're going to think I'm a weirdo for wearing gloves. So I had all of these like disturbing night thoughts about the present, which is kind of opposite to thinking about.
Thank you. Player 3, you have a minute.
I also like Squamish, a very beautiful way from Vancouver to Squamish, and Gondola. Yeah, this is amazing place to visit. I also like the speech of number 1. He is red. Number 2 confirmed that his speech was red. So first 2 players is red, in my opinion for now. But we'll see. Yeah, what to say? I was in Squamish last year. Maybe this year also go there. Yeah, and I also like the community. Everyone who is here really have fun, and we have just had lunch. It was really nice. Why didn't you go with us, by the way? Almost full. Yeah, so we had nice chat, and yeah, it's a very good day. Yeah, I like the game and community, and glad to play with everyone today. I pass.
Thank you. Player 4, you have a minute.
Yeah. I think number 2 was suspicious of number 1. I don't know why number 3 said number 2 confirmed number 1 is right. Well, yeah, I don't know. Like, in my opinion, I think people think different things when you're sleeping. You know, sometimes you could be thinking about the past, the present, or the future, right? Like it doesn't have to be the present tense, in my opinion. But I tend to think about present tense more often than. So I call number 1 gray. Number 2, I think, thought about this in a very like kind of rational manner. So I think I'll play with number 2. Number 3 probably didn't understand what number 2 was saying.
Excellent. Yes, I didn't.
Yeah, but yeah, I think that's okay. Versus me, I didn't think about anything. Like probably make me very black, but I actually didn't think about anything.
Time's up. Thank you. Player 3 received it from swearing. Player 5, you have a minute.
So player 1's speech. I'm looking forward to hearing your next 30 seconds because I didn't get a lot out of it, but I tend to agree with number 2. Like it didn't really feel like night thoughts. It felt a little bit like canned, pre-planned, but in reality, you could be thinking about the last game. That's totally legit. Player 2, gray again, just early on, leaning towards red. I liked, the fact that you were responding to player 1's speech. Player 3, I'm just going to call you gray. I think you probably didn't understand, but didn't feel like you were really paying attention because, player 2 definitely wasn't agreeing with player 1. Player 4, reddest on the table for me because of the analysis he gave, which obviously is similar to my analysis, but I appreciated the fact that he pointed out player 3 had missed what player 2 was saying about player 1, so he's clearly paying a lot of attention to the game. But great for now. That's all I got at this point. It's just too soon to call.
Thank you. Player 6,
I think my reddest speeches right now are 1, 4, and 5, but I don't agree with all of their analysis. 1, because it's the first speech, and I'm not going to call him. I can't call him black based on first speech. Number 2, he's behaving differently compared to usual. Like usually when he's like town, he's more relaxed. He seems kind of tense right now. So I put him as grayish to black. Number 3 wasn't a good speech, so I put a gray black. I like number 4's speech. He just seemed very like. At the end, he said that I'm not Mafia. That's like a Mafia thing to do, but I think he's town. No, I think it's town, just based on his tone and just some. And I get the same feeling for number 5, just based on tone and just seemed very like loose and easygoing. So 6, I'm down. I pass.
Thank you. Player 7, your minute.
So I'm shocked because player number 4 started saying that 2 is suspicious and he ended his speech with 2 is red. So how, like in 60 seconds, he just migrated from one version to another. And then players 5 and 6 want to play with player number 4 for that specific reason. I'm shocked about it. I'm shocked. So even though I like Britannia Mining Museum, I kind of didn't like the speech of player number 1. I thought there was like a lot of it was very low energy. No positive, but very low energy. Compared to speech of player number 2, who is like a puppy, high energy. How can you not play with player number 2 who is like a puppy? So I would play with player number 2, and then it's like 3, 4, and then 5 and 6 who are playing with 3 and 4 is just from bad to worse. So I actually, for that reason, I kind of want to play with number 1 because it's so dark here that it makes him a bit red, right?
At all.
So I don't even have any suspicions here on my left because this is such a big chunk of such bad speeches and reasons.
Thank you.
I cannot.
Player 12 received his first warning. Player 8, your minute.
Yeah, 1 was just the energy was different. That's it. But I'm not willing to call him red or black for it. Anybody that's calling 2 like red off of that speech is kind of wild. I don't know what you're clapping for because you didn't hear me finish my sentence. like Patrick is a very good liar. So why would do you think that he can't lie on a number 2 speech? Also, 7, you're just Mafia if you think 3 is Mafia. You're just Mafia. You're outing yourself. You didn't play the last game with her. You have an excuse. He does not. She was outed Mafia in her last game, so unless she upgraded her game by 1 million levels in the last hour, that's not her playing as Mafia. So 3 and 4, I leave you both as red. No, we'll just kill you. 3, I think that there's Mafia between 5 and 6 though. 5 isn't her high energy self, and 6 is trying too hard. So my position is 3, 4 red.
Thank you. Player 9, your minute.
Yeah, that was some interesting analysis that got me thinking. Anyway, number 1, he has the same vibe as he did last game when he was sheriff. So that gives me, he seems towny to me. Although, anyway. So number 2, I'm neutral on just because he is a good liar. But he gave a good speech, so whatever. 3, I originally thought she was suspicious. But I don't know what you're saying. I mean, it's interesting because I find her suspicious, but 7 also finding her suspicious makes her less suspicious because his energy is like the game where he was 5 and he was Mafia. So yeah, and yes, 6 is trying very hard. It's he's trying to be very proper. So yeah, I'm neutral on 5 and 4 right now. I didn't notice the mistake, but I'm sure he made it. So that makes him actually, you know what? He's a little more suspicious. He's gonna do it. Yeah. So, yeah.
Time's up. Thank you. Player 10, your minute.
Who do you want, buddy? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Who do you want? Pick a number. 6? All right, I nominate player number 6.
6 accepted.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, it's 6, so it's 6 through 10 vote. Yes, yeah. For my things, good luck with the tattoo, buddy. I hope it goes well. But I didn't really like 5 and 6's speeches. 5 felt like she was kind of more copying 4's analysis than anything, and 6 didn't give any reads. He just, or like, well, he gave reads, but he didn't give like analysis. He didn't say why he felt things were bad, things were a specific color. I liked number 3 speech. I know most people here don't, but to me it did read more red than like 5 and 6 did to me. Why did her speech? She just felt natural. It felt like she was trying to analyze 1 and 2's speech.
Time's up. Thank you. We're now going into the voting phase. We have 2 players nominated, 1 and 6. Get ready to vote. 1. Who wants to vote on player number 1? Okay. Those are the votes of players 4, 6. Keep your hands on the table, please. 4, 6, 7, 8, 10. 4, 6, 7. Wait.
I mean,
4,
I sorry,
6,
but
7.
Wally did touch the
Okay,
table.
4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I would have looked it up in the replay, so it's okay. So player number 1, you have received the most votes. You've been killed. You have your final minute.
Ciao, guys. All the best. Have a blast.
Warning 9.
Yeah. What, sorry? Okay. Yeah. Wait, guys, come on. I mean, number 4, you know the split, right?
I didn't
Like,
understand.
what was that?
I didn't understand.
Second warning 4.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you. All right. Thank you. Go to sleep. I think I have to change the settings. It's going to be a brief delay because I have to change the settings. Almost done. That's fine. I'll have to fix it later. All right, everyone sleeping? Turn the music back on. Okay, everyone can wake up. You wake up to learn that this night Mafia missed. Player number 2, your minutes.
Sure. Okay. I would normally, when I play past CS, we get more information, but I'm not going to do that. I normally play 10. Lots of 10 said was very, very incorrect stuff. Like he said, number 3 analyzed the game really well. She basically didn't hear what I said. You said you liked how she picked out us 2 and picked it off. She had bad reads. She said the wrong stuff. That was bad for sure. You said 6 wasn't trying to analyze. 6 was trying really hard to analyze. He was just bad at it. Last time I was playing with Six and he was Town, he ended his speech early, and this time and the times before when he's been Mafia, he spoke all of his time, almost spoke over the time. So I'm very suspicious of 6-2. 4, I don't think as Mafia you killed a split like that. I think you just like made a mistake, but I guess you should be punished anyway. And if people want to nominate Go, I will vote with the team. But I nominate 10 for now. I'm very suspicious of 3 still 2 from the last.
Thank you. Player 3 a minute.
Yeah, I really didn't understand what you say because yeah, I didn't understand your English. That's why I thought you said like number 1 is red player. Yeah, so now you are more like red for me because 10 thought I feel like everyone is against me, but he said I feel like she's red. So I play. I'm gonna play with 10. I also liked number 4 speech, but I felt he was red. But I don't know why did you decide to break the table? You never do it. You're the one who explains the rule usually. So I don't know. Are you Mafia? So yeah, why does he decided to break the table? Anyway, one sound. Yeah, by the way, 7. I nominate number 7.
7 accepted.
You seems to be black to me. 5, not bad speech, I think red. So 5, 8 red. Of course, don't listen to Vali about me. He will be against. It's always like that. No matter even he always against blondies. He even said, I feel like number 3 is red, but now 7 is against her, so it makes her redder for me like that. Yeah, so now 2 for me, black.
Thank you. Player 4 a minute.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I didn't know. Like, I didn't like. Someone should have caught it. Like, where to wear bow and what.
I did.
Oh, okay. I didn't listen carefully then. It was a bit too fast. Yeah. So I intend to vote on the like. I didn't intend to split the votes. Sorry. Like, I didn't intend to actually do that. But yeah, you can vote me out if you want. Like, I don't understand why number 7 is always very hard on me. Like number 7 is not listening. Like last round I said number two was correcting number 1's speech, and you said I didn't listen. Like it just don't make any sense. Well, you can be voting me out. I'll nominate number 4. Why don't you vote me out then? Like number 4.
Accepted.
I pass.
Thank you. Player 5 a minute.
Well, I was going to nominate player 4, but I don't need to now. I'm super annoyed at 2 players. One is 4 because I think he's just wasted time and not given any real analysis and did the weird vote thing. 1, and he was gone, but like I don't know what he left as. I'm worried he left his town, but he didn't really like say much when he left, so that wasn't very helpful. Yeah, I think he was. 7. I mean, I think you're giving a lot of analysis, but I don't know. You're feeling very suspicious to me, and I'm having trouble putting my finger out exactly why. But I'm watching you. 6, I think, had good analysis and is leaning towards red to me. Craig always leans red to me, and then I get fooled at the end, so I watch him carefully. Yeah. I'm not sure. I think Sheriff should check 10 if Sheriff hasn't done that yet. Thank you.
Player 6 a minute.
Okay, so we have to take into account that the Mafia just missed the last night, so we have to assume it can't be these 3 together. It's going to be very hard for them to miss. They're all experienced players, so I don't know. Number 4 seemed like he wasn't paying attention throughout the whole game, so maybe he messed it up. I'm not saying. I think 2's second speech was much redder than his first one. So even though he's against me, he might be a little bit against me. I think he's red. 3, not my favorite speech, but more red than black in my opinion. I didn't like 4's speech, obviously, because he nominated himself. He seemed like he just want to give up. 5's speech, second speech was better, but I don't know. She's hard to read, so I'll put you as gray. And yeah, I think Sheriff should check number 10. I agree, based on his body posture. I pass.
Player 7 a minute.
I still don't like that player number 3 didn't even nominate number 4. That's not the right move.
Even if you believe so, like why? If you read, how do you know? He messed up. Why did he mess up? So no, it's not the right move that you refused to nominate him. So, but you already nominated. I like the speech of player number 6 much better than the first round. So 3, 4. There's definitely at least one mafia there. If not 4, then 3 for refusing to nominate him and assurances that he's right. That means there is a mafia on the left. I'm not sure if it's specifically 10, but between 8, 9, 10, I don't like 8's attack on me because I said that it started bad with number 3 and then it got worse. And I got attacked that, oh, 3 is mafia for me, right? So no, that just, you're not listening, Craig. It's not a great analysis. So I'll nominate 8. I hope 10 will nominate 9. Although I feel kind of 9 is probably reddest of the group. But there's definitely between 3 and 4. Yeah, because I'm missing Mafia as a map.
Anyways,
like there's one there.
His minute is over. Should be giving you warnings for this. Don't care. I don't like 2's speech. I don't like your attack to 3. I think that you would notice the huge difference in her. I actually don't think 4 is Mafia, although I should just want to vote him out. I don't think he's Mafia. You're right, Wally. We should want to kill him, but I just don't think he's Mafia. And until you guys all say that 1 is good, he didn't leave with a good speech. You guys, like, you can't credit him calling him good just because Mafia missed afterwards. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe that's who they were supposed to shoot. But, like, I don't think 6 delivered a good speech. And I think 7 is wrong about everything on this table. I nominate 7. His attack is 3, 4 is Mafia. His attack is that I'm Mafia. I'm not Mafia. I don't believe 3 is, and I don't believe 4 is. So if that's 7's attack, that's where I'm going to attack because he also says 6 is good. I think that between 5 and 6 there's Mafia as well. I think there's lots of Mafia sitting in these players. I think Wally is good because he was so adamant about not necessarily touching the table. 10.
Time's up. Thank you.
That's your read, maybe.
Player 7, you received your first voting during our speech. Player 9.
I didn't hear you said anything.
Okay. I mean, but it was still over, so it's only 1 voting. You okay? Player 9, your minute.
Okay. Yeah. I really don't know how I feel about number 8. Yeah. I mean, maybe he just really likes rules when he's like, oh, technically he touched it. But what I really don't understand is why you didn't want to do Sheriff's Night. And that does make you more suspicious. I didn't want to take a warning for. Okay.
Because somebody died. This is a normal round of the game. You just continue the game. Take advantage of it.
I don't know if that's the correct logic necessarily, but I don't know. Because the problem is that I find 3 and 4 suspicious.
If we pass and they shoot, we go to critical round. Now we can vote somebody out.
All right. The fact that he's using so many warnings, now I'm just fucking. Okay. I nominate 3. Let's just. I
Time's up. During that speech, I received 2 warnings. Player 10, your minute.
So, 2, the reason I didn't say that I liked 3's reads, I said that she felt very red to me. She felt natural to me because she did. I didn't say I liked her reads because there were very little reads. I still stand by. I don't like 6's analysis too much, but I did like 5's second speech. It felt more red to me the first time. I don't know, 4, buddy. I didn't pay attention to your speech at all. I was kind of thinking about how you fucked up the thing, and that's what was going through my head the entire time. I want me to nominate 9. Fine.
Not accepted.
I'm not going to vote for 9 this round. He feels red to me, although last time you felt red to me, you were Mafia and played my ass so good against the table, and I'm still a little bitter about that. But yeah, I guess I passed.
Okay, we're going into the voting phase. We have 6 players nominated. They will be voted on in the order number gesturing. 10, 7, 4, 8, 3, 9. Once again, 10, 7, 4, 8, 3, 9. Get ready to vote. 10. Who wants to vote for player number 10? The votes of players 2 and 5. Thank you. 7. Who wants to vote on player number 7? Those are the votes of players 4 and 8. 4. Who wants to vote on player number 4? Nobody. 8. Who wants to vote on player number 8? Those are the votes of players 6 and 7. 3. Who wants to vote on player number 3? It's the vote of player number 9. And the remaining votes of players 3 and 10 go against player number 9, which means we have 4 voting leaders. Those voting leaders will get 30 seconds to speak. And those players are 30 seconds. 10, 7, 8, and 9, beginning with player number 10. You have 30 seconds.
Oh, yeah. The reason I voted for 9 was because I just wanted to hear him talk again, and I did the math on who would with all the splits and that. So that's why I voted for 9 here. I still like 3. I still trust 3. So, and I still like 5's previous speech, even though she voted against me. I think she's very red. So, I guess I pass.
Thank you. Player 7, you have 30 seconds.
Okay, so player number 8 is definitely Mafia, because first speech I said 4, 5, 6, bad players there. Now he takes this, actually, he supports that. Also, when I said I hopefully somebody will nominate player number 9, and he huffed as if it's ridiculous, but then he was asking player number 10 to nominate player number 9. So if you agree with my positions, why are you playing against me? It makes no sense. So I would encourage everybody to vote for number 8. I'm confused because I thought player number 5, you're not playing with player number 2,
up,
and then you
thank
voted
you.
together.
Player 8, you have 30 seconds.
You voted with the player that you supposedly called Mafia yesterday. You called 6 good today. So why do you think I voted on you? Because you called 6 good. I'm probably going to throw my vote into 10 today, though, because 9 could have killed whoever he wanted. He's the vote that went into 3. So to me, 9 is good, and you're saying, I wanted you nominated because I think you delivered a bad speech. I don't like your attack on 3. I want you to explain why you think 3 is Mafia. Like, if you saw her last game, you really wouldn't think so, Wally.
Thumbs up,
But
thank you.
7's demeanor is very different this game.
1 and 5. Player 9, you have 30 seconds.
Yeah. I mean, look, the thing is that you're the only one that is saying that 3 is different. Because, I mean, 2 was also in that game. That's what's really messing with me. Because when I see her, she seems black to me. And, like, so that, I mean, hey, obviously, like, you know, if I was on I mean, look, I'm red, obviously, because nobody came with me on this. But, yeah, I mean, I guess it comes down to between 7 and 8, which team we want to be on.
Time's up, thank you. We're going to be voting again between 10, 7, 8, 9 in that order. 10, 7, 8, 9, get ready to vote. 10, who wants to vote on player number 10? That's the vote of player number 2. 7, who wants to vote on player number 7? Those are the votes of players 3, 4, 5, 8, and 10. 8, who wants to vote on player number 8? The vote of players 6 and 7. And the vote of 9 goes against 9. Player number 7, you've been killed. You have your final minute.
I mean, that confirms my suspicions about 3, 4, 5 was weird with this, thing. No. You voted with me, and now you think I'm black?
Based on your speech right now. Based on your speech.
No, I'm confused because I didn't think it would go this way. I'm trying to analyze the votes. But, okay, also, 9, stop attacking 8 for decision not to skip the round. It's a smart decision because they get the balance and potentially the non-breakable vote. So it's a good idea. Like, I don't like his play for other reasons. But the decision not to skip this round is a good decision. Yeah, that should have been done. And also, yeah, I agree that, 1, I understand he was upset that he got to leave. But I don't think he was leaving this particular red player. He could have given us the reads, right? He had an opportunity to speak for 30 seconds that we were voting for, and he discarded that opportunity.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And during that speech, 6 received his first warning. Everybody go to sleep. confirmed death of player number 3. Your final minute.
Oh, it's weird that you killed me. I was the most suspicious. I hope that 7, 8 were Mafia. I think it can be. I also don't very like Vali and also number 5. A bit suspicious for me this game. 6 seems to be red. I'm not sheriff. You're sheriff? Hmm?
Okay, I'm sheriff, and he's.
Who is Mafia? Who is Mafia?
Third warning, number 8.
Who is
be careful.
Mafia?
Second warning, 6.
Who is Mafia? 2 good. 5 good. Are there any other sheriffs? I see. Anyway, I'm leaving. You also sheriff? Very confusing. Who else is sheriff? 8. Are you sheriff? Are you sheriff?
Time's up. Thank you. Oh, okay. Just a reminder as we go into this day. Player 8, you have 3 warnings. Player 6, you have 2 warnings. And a lot of you have 1 warning. All right, player 4, your minute.
Sorry, I'm very confused about this texture. Why? Number 10 is claiming sheriff against you. I'm not getting it. Okay. Yeah, you guys can nominate. I'll vote with whatever that makes sense. So you guys can nominate. I don't get it. The previous round. Yeah, I don't know. I think Craig is probably very mad about something, or number 8 is bad. I don't think 8 is bad. I don't think 8 is bad. I don't know if you're bad. Like I don't know anybody. Okay, so okay, yeah. So he's saying you're bad. Okay. There's too many sheriffs. Maybe.
What's up? Thank you. Player number 5, your minute.
Okay, guys, stop gesturing for a minute, please. So we've got 2 counterclaiming sheriffs. Both 10 and 6 are saying that I'm red checked. One is saying you're black checked. One is saying you're red checked. Craig, I don't understand what you're saying. So when you get to your turn, please explain it. But I do know, if I'm not mistaken, this is a critical round, particularly if, and I'm worried that one left is town, because it occurred to me that, and I didn't think about this until later, one of the reasons they might have missed is like it's harder to coordinate 3 people than 2 people, so that would tend to indicate. So I do think this is a critical round. I think that means we leave both sheriffs in. Craig, just nod, or do we want to vote both sheriffs out at the same time? No, we leave both sheriffs in. Well, I don't. Okay, you're gonna have to tell me why you're so convinced 10 is. Yeah, I need to hear why you're so convinced 10 is not the real sheriff. I mean, 6 actually opened up to me before.
Time's up. Thank you. Player 6, your minute.
Okay, the reason why I opened up to you is because I checked you to make sure you're good. I didn't want to make sure. I want to make sure you're not Mafia, so I can open up to you. I checked you. You're good. I checked 2. He was good. And 10 is a fake sheriff. And
I literally signaled you twice.
Unless he's sabotaging, he has to be a Mafia. Unless he wants to sabotage the account. So I think 10 has to go. I nominate number 10. 10 has to go. I'm the real Mafia. I'm the real Mafia. It's so convenient. No, it's so convenient for him to come out at the very end. All of a sudden he jumps 2. His checks are all over the place. Like he 2 is red, 2 is red, 5 is red. I signaled her right beside B before he even made any checks. Then all of a sudden he jumps. I signaled her. I made sure she's not Mafia to signal her. So you gotta believe me. 2 and 5 are red, and 10 is the fake sheriff. We're gonna win if you vote him out.
10, I want to hear how you signaled me, because I didn't see you signal me.
Yeah, he didn't. He's lying. I pass.
During that speech, player 5 and 10 each received their second warnings. Player 8, you have 3 warnings. You may only nominate.
10.
Player number 9, your minute.
Well, that makes my life easy. We just get rid of 10. Anyway, so, well, okay. There's I guess like 9, 8 can't say anything, but like why was he did come out as sheriff first, right? did you tell him that those were good people? Yeah. Anyway, okay. Well, it seems like we all agree that we get rid of 10. It seems like everyone seems to agree. You know what? I'm gonna wait till next round where 8 can talk again. So yeah, great. But yeah, thank you.
Thank you. 10, yeah, man.
I winked at you twice. I didn't know if you caught the first one. That's why I winked the second time. It appears you didn't catch either of them. That's fine, but whatever. I didn't trust two, so I checked him. I didn't trust you, so I checked you. That's why I switched roles on you when I say I didn't trust your first speech and then trusted your second speech. I nominate number 2, by the way, but it doesn't seem like it's going to fucking matter. 6 was saying that you should check, that Sheriff should check 10. Now he's fucking making Sheriff claims and not saying that he checked 10. Like, what the fuck is that about? I guess it doesn't fucking matter because you're all going to vote me out, so I pass.
2 minute.
Think about if 10 was going to make his first check. He would check 9 most likely, signal under the table. Would he really rather wink across to you, or would he go 9? If he wants to signal, he's going to do the person next to him. You're one of the worst people he can do because we're all watching him here. 4, we have to go 10 this round. Why I'm good and he's lying is because in the last round, let's say I'm Mafia in your town, right? You've just made the mess up with the split. I still went for him straight away. I didn't want to vote you out. It would have been so easy for me. I say, nominate 4 guys. We have to get 4 out. He broke the split. I could have got people to bandwagon on that for sure, but I went with my first round instinct on number 10, I went from him from the start. He gave wrong reads on what 3 did. He gave wrong reads on what 6 was doing. And he was very against 6, what he was doing in the game. Why didn't he check 6? Why didn't
She was obviously red. I said she was good.
Third warning.
Yeah, I nominate 10 just in case, but I'm voting him out for sure. I think another Mafia between 8 and 9. They both kind of realize that 10 has to go now, so they're playing a red game, but I'm suspicious of both of them. It could be both of them together.
Time's up, thank you.
I trust this one.
All right, we're now going into voting phase. The voting order is 10-2. Once again, 10-2, get ready to vote. 10, who wants to vote on player number 10? That's everyone except player number 10. Player number 10, you've been killed. You have your final minute.
I pass.
Thank you. And with that, night is falling. Everyone go to sleep.
Think that you're red. I know I'm red. How many mafias do you think there are?
Only 2 people have claimed sheriff. 10 is black 100%, so he must be red.
So you think that 8 was Mafia, but he was shot overnight. Oh, you think? Oh, they're playing that game. They're playing the game where they're killing themselves to make it. Okay, so who do you want me to nominate? You think 3? 4? All right, I'll nominate 4 on this. I'm very confused.
Thank you. Player 2 received his first warning. Player 6, your minute.
Okay, guys, we're gonna win. I checked 9. He's good. You're good. She's good. It's just one Mafia left. 4, and we win. I promise. I checked 9. He's good. Just blow them out. See what happens. I promise we're gonna win. I'm the sheriff. Why? That's a fake sheriff.
You're about to lose all of your credibility with
No.
me for the rest of your life.
No, I promise you we're gonna win. Just vote 4 out. There's only one Mafia left. I checked 9. He's good. 9 is good.
Third voting, number 5.
I pass.
Thank you. Player 9, your minute.
I'm gonna nominate 6. I nominate 6 just so I can think about this. I'm just trying to figure out why 8 was so against 6. Okay, so he's saying that the game would be over now. So 1, okay, yeah, sure, maybe 1 was Mafia. Okay. And then we got rid of 7. Got rid of 10.
Don't overcomplicate it. I promise you I'm the real sheriff.
Third voting, number 6.
It could just simply be 4, but there's no way 8 did a self shot. But I'm just trying to figure out his logic for suspecting 6 wasn't totally sound to me.
Thank you. Player 2, your minute.
For me, the clearest part of the game is only 2 people have said they're sheriff, right? 10 and 6. 10 made me a blackjack, and 6 made me a red check. I'm voting with 6 all the way. Maybe you think we're on the same team together somehow, maybe, but because nobody else came forward as sheriff, I have to stay with 6 until the end. If somebody else said they were sheriff, I would maybe believe a different version. I've had 2 versions of sheriff, 10 and 6. 10 said I was black, I'm a red player, so I have to play with 6 until the end because nobody else has come out as sheriff. So I'm voting with 6. I don't necessarily believe him with everything with Craig, and that could all be true, and Craig dying now is very strange, but the fact nobody said they were sheriff means I have to vote with 6. 6 said you're red, so I'm also going to go with you. He said you're red, I'm also going to go with you. Therefore, I nominate 4. I'm going to vote 4 here, and if we lose, it's because the real sheriff didn't come forward. 2 people said they were sheriff. 10 and 6. 10 called me black. I know I'm
Let's
red.
do 6 first, then 4.
No, I'm voting with 6 on 4 because of the sheriff's thing. I'm not changing my vote. We do get away with this.
Thank you. Player 4, your minute.
Yeah, well, you can go and do that, right? Like, I know what my color is. I don't know why number 8 left like number 8 the way that he is. It did. I don't really understand because number 10 is saying number 2 is suspicious. Like number 2 is black checked, right? So I don't know. Like I don't know which version to trust. Like I don't exactly know why. Like number 8 is suddenly all of a sudden like believe number 6 should be voted out, right? Why would you? Why if number 8 trusted number 6? Why would it? I don't get it. So I think I'm gonna lean towards voting number 6 out because it doesn't
Either you
matter.
2 are a team or there's one person. We have 2 rounds to do this. Why not take both rounds?
Exactly.
I don't care. I'm voting on 4, 100% now. If you do it.
Second voting.
I pass. Thank you.
5, we have to vote 4, please.
Third voting, be careful. And he passed. And we're now in the voting phase. We have 2 players nominated, 4 and 6. We're going to be voting in the order 4, 6. Get ready to vote. 4. Who wants to vote? Player number 4. It's the vote of players 1, 2, 6, and 9. And players 4 and 5 voting. I do got to say a couple things. I mean, this is a nice, friendly tournament, so we're not being harsh. But if you do that again, I'm warning you now, Vine. So if you play like that again, I will have to eliminate you from the game. You can't say things like, I promise I'm red. Remember that, strictly against rules. But the game is over, the count of 1. The Mafia team this game were 4, 10, and 1.
Yeah, it's so obvious. Like, how can you not?
No, it's never obvious.
It's not obvious. It's obvious because you know. It's obvious because you know.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
His
Hang
logic.
on, let me ask a question. So was he right though? Like because we had more time, if we weren't sure we were listening correct, could we have voted him out first?
We could have done that. We could have done that. But in the end, it came down to either we trusted him or not because this guy said he was black. So I was like, we're just wasting time at that point. We got to pick one or the
Why
other.
would he wink at you
And
across the
also-
table?
Well, no, that's right. And I never saw.
Yeah,
Like
why would
I
he
was
wink at you?
looking for a sheriff reveal.
5, 10 have to be lying for what he said to you, so you have to trust 6's version.
Yeah. Like he said he checked you, right? He said he
Who was
checked you and he made you
For-
good.
Yeah, you both.
And then he
10,
winked at you. He winked at you.
Yeah,
Why would he check
So-
you and wink
I'm
at you?
4-1.
He would check
But
the
how
person
did they
on
miss
that
it? How did they miss in the first?
I'm not sure.
What's up? What's up?
Time slot
Yeah, that was a good
Getting
point.
killed
I'm
first.
voting for you.
60%
I got killed
You
first
voted
I was
once.
lucky I got
60%
10
You
of the
just
game.
won because
You were
number
Mafia,
four-
right?
No, I was
Roman, if you're watching this and you know how to fix it, you can come do so, but otherwise I'm not gonna, it's gonna take me too long. All right, everyone can wake up. All right. The stream is working, it just has everyone's name on it. So. All right, player number one, give me a minute.
Just hoping that the stream is gonna be broken. I'm not a fan of sitting at position number one, just kind of coming up with something to talk about for a full minute. It just happens to be that the number one game that I have is going to be the one that's streamed. I'll just say that if Hannah is watching, I'm sorry for maintaining the ranking. So I kind of started off at the 20th rank and then keeping the momentum going at the 20th rank. So if you're in my team, whatever I do, the complete opposite of that. Just this way we have a chance of winning. So I just want to, I guess I'll say thank you to everybody who's like organized the game, the tournament. It's actually a lot of fun. It's kind of like, yeah, it's a good thing to do at the end of the game, like end of the week to come in and just kind of clear your head from whatever you've been doing throughout the course of the week. And it's a lot of good people here. So, thanks for organizing it. Thanks, guys.
Thank you. Player number two, you have a minute.
Speeches was really beautiful and it was so good. Really good, fantastic speech about like some general things, some good things. But you didn't say that what you told like over last night, like because we want to know like last night you were busy like with thinking about something, or you were busy for organizing and arranging the other killers. So that's one point for me. Otherwise, you kind of, to me, this is natural. The only matter was like that. And I also appreciate like the organizer, whoever like is in the game, like trying to like every weekend make a really good day for us, good night for us. I cannot say anything about the rest of play right now. I want to listen to them, but from the vibe here,
Thumbs up, thank you. Player 3 minutes.
Yeah, I think one speech was great. Him talking about his position, the camera, respecting the organizers and thanking them. I think that was a good one speech. Of course, he didn't talk about the night, but I think that's fine. I think that was a really good one speech. Number two, your speech was not that great. It was very nervous. It was too nitpicky, and it was also you were trying too hard by following up with thanking the organizers. So a little bit suspicious there. That's my analysis for 1 and 2. For me, what I was thinking about in the night was I was thinking about getting FIFA tickets. I still haven't got them. And then I realized that they're so expensive. And I don't know if I should go to the States and watch them. And then I realized I have to do my taxes and I have only 4 days left. And then, yeah, it just spiraled from there. Thank you.
Thank you. Player 4, you have a minute.
You mean FIFA tickets to watch them live, not FIFA the game? Okay. So I like also I'd like to thank the Academy for organizing all that. I would say that 3 is probably the reddest because he wasn't afraid to assign the colors. Between 1 and 2, obviously I like 1 better than 2. The energy of 2 is just not there. You need to eat something. I have some sugar if you want to recharge. So I would say 3 is the reddest, then 1, then 2. 2 is definitely the darkest player of the 3 at the table. I want to say something else about the table. Yeah, I understand it's hard. It's like we've been here for a while. I understand it's hard, but let's keep it up. Nominate player number 1. That's what I wanted to do. Thank you, number 9. Nominate player number 1.
Accepted.
You have to tell who you want to split the table
Time
with.
is up, thank you. All right, one accepted. Player number 5, you have a minute.
Usually, if I say like everyone is red, they say that I'm black. For me, now here everyone is red. Speech number 1 was good. Yeah, it's a good idea to thank organizers. They're organized a very amazing weekend for us. And it's actually a hard job to calculate points and votes. I try if anyone tried to do admin job, this how to say moderator job is really hard. Yeah, but still maybe, but I'm not sure whether one is. I think red. Yeah, probably red. Second, also red. Third, also red for me. Fourth, I'm not sure. But really, all speeches were good. What should I say? How can I say someone black if all speeches were red? Yeah, let's listen to other players. Maybe all Mafia is here. When I see, I pass.
Time's up. Thank you. Player 6 a minute.
I think 1 was the reddest, and it's weird that 4 made that error. Because if 2 and 3 both call 1 red, then 3 is not the reddest player, 1 is. You have 2 players calling 1 red, not 3. So it's a weird position for you to take, but it's fine. I don't really care. I take 1 and 3 red. 2 isn't as confident as normal, and 5 is not as reddish as it was previously. So I suspect 2 and 5. 4, I don't like that he's, for some reason, has 3 redder than 1. That's the only thing I don't like. Other than that, his position is fine. He seemed to not be pointing at, I don't know how you can't figure out 5's color, though. It's weird for me, because, she's really different when she's red and black. Last game, you saw her on her absolute high, and you couldn't find her red then, and now you see her at her lows, and you can't find her Mafia now. It's weird. So it's weird that you don't find that color. I know that you didn't talk, but you were like, Mafia's sitting over here, not sitting beside you.
Time's up. Thank you. Player 7, your minute.
Yeah, 3 and 4 are the reddest for me. Yeah, and then I think Craig, you misunderstood 4. 4 was gesturing this side of the table. He didn't mean to skip over 5. I mean, that's just a misunderstanding. And I understand your reasoning about number 1 being the reddest positionally, but I think for 4 players like 4 and myself, it's about emotionally. I think 3 is redder than 1, even though 3 and 2 both call 1 red. I think it's just emotionally 3 and 4 are redder. Even though everyone calls 1 red, that technicality makes them more red, but I think it's just a disagreement of analysis. 6 is always gray for me for date table 1 because he's a good Mafia player, same as a couple of others that I always call gray. 5, I like how you start off your speech by saying that by calling everyone in front of me red, that makes me black. And then you said red, 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 but I don't know about 4. Are you saying 4 is red or you don't or gray? That's bad because you start off with speech saying that everyone is red before you, but now you said 1, 2, 3 are red, but 4 is gray.
Time's up.
So you're contradicting yourself.
Player 8, your minute.
So I like the analysis of number 7. He reads red to me. I agree with most of the things Craig says. But I don't agree that he said it's weird that 3 is redder than 1. For me, 3 is giving very red energy. I don't know. 1 for me is also giving red energy because his speech just felt more natural. I feel like if you're Mafia, you just wouldn't think of that. You would think, oh, what should I come up? What I thought at night. So it just felt natural. But I want to hear what he actually says because I've seen him play as black as well. Number 2, again, your speech was a little bit weird, but I don't want to make the same mistakes because in previous games I accused you, but then you were red, but a little bit suspicious. So please next time try to do more analysis. I mean, right now you couldn't say anything, but just the vibe. I don't know. 5 for me was kind of darker. You're number 5. You have to nitpick what other people are saying, but you just say everyone seems okay, nothing to say. It was weird for me.
Time's up. Thank you. Player 9, your minute.
I was a big fan of speeches 2 and 5. 2 felt like she was trying to say that maybe 1 could be black and stuff because of the way his speech was, and 1 speech to me read as a very 1 speech, and then 5, like 7 said that all of these are red, and then called 4 gray. Also, she did start the beginning of her speech talking about how it's difficult to moderate, and thanks to the moderators, and yes, thank you to the moderators. But it did feel more like she was trying to fill time to come up with analysis. Number 6, I feels red to me, but I'm always so bad at reading him, so I'm going to put him as gray, and 8 feels red to me too. 3, I don't know. You feel like the same way you do when you were Mafia and when you are Village, so to me, I'm going to put you as gray. Why 8? I don't really have a...
Time's up. Thank you. Player 10, your minute.
But who do you want to split with? Two. Okay, so I don't want to screw this up again. So 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 vote on number 1, and then the rest of us. I nominate number 2.
Sorry, accepted.
I almost screwed up. Thank you for that. Yeah. So 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. You vote on number 1, and then the rest of us don't vote for 2 consecutive rounds. Okay. Yeah. So number 1, I thought it was a very natural speech. Number 2 is a little bit more suspicious because she basically tried to do the same thing as number 1. Like you think of like number 1, 2, 3, basically thank the organizer, and then until number 4 kind of like talked about some kind of characteristics, and number 5 found everybody on the left of the table red, which I find very suspicious. But I also didn't like this speech over here because everyone kind of gave the same kind of analysis. So I guess I'll just defer next round.
Time's up. Thank you. We're now going to the voting phase. We have 2 players nominated. We're going to be voting in the order 1, 2. 1, 2. Get ready to vote. 1. Who wants to vote on player number 1? That's the vote of players 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The remaining goes against 2. Player 1, we have a split. Player 1, you have 30 seconds.
Okay. So for me, I think the reddest players this round are number 6, 8, 10, but I haven't played with you before, and then maybe 9. 7, I'm kind of a little bit suspicious of. 5, just like everybody else, suspicious of. 7, what? Okay. And then 2 and 3, I can't really tell. I think they're still great for me, so I'm curious to hear about their speech, what they're gonna say next.
Time's up. Thank you. Player 2, you have 30 seconds.
I'm used to like number 10, 4, and I forget, and 5 always are against something because I think it's be more about my language and talking. Like, and also Kerry always is against something. Anyway, I just talked about number 1. I didn't say that. I just said that it's better to talk about your previous thought, your thought about your previous night. I didn't say like anything. So that makes us he really engaged with some thought and had something. The more
Thank you.
6.
All right, we're going to be voting again in the order 1, 2. Once again, 1, 2. Get ready to vote. 1. Who wants to vote on player number 1? It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the remaining goes against player number 2. So I'm going to ask you now in a second if you want to kill both players. Who wants to kill both players? Okay, everyone go to sleep.
6 and 7. I said that they are taunt, and they sounds more taunt to me. Because the vibe is so different from the previous game that I played with number 7. Number 8, the vibe is kind of Mafia, because whenever she's Mafia, she's a little bit gesturing is a little bit tense, intense in her face, like this and like this, and not like trying to hide, but it's not real poker like poker face. Number 5, yeah, that definitely there is some signal not reasoning, not good reasoning.
Yeah, I kind of agree with Craig's analysis. One thing I didn't understand was that number 8 in your last speech, you agreed with 7 and 6, but 7 kind of went against 6 a little bit. I don't know, 7, you can correct me if I'm wrong. But it was just weird you didn't catch that being right after 7. That's all. But yeah, I nominate number 2. I think we should vote her out. She's definitely acting very nervous. Number 5's speech again in the last round was just like, I think everyone's red, but then, oh no, I think maybe 4 might be gray, which, I mean, hopefully, I'd like to hear more from you. There's still another round. But yeah, I think 7 is the reddest. I'm not really sure of 9 as well. But yeah, I think 7 and 1 are the reddest in my opinion. Thank you.
Thank you. Player for your minute.
I'm gonna follow legacy of player number 6 and nominate player number 5. I was kind of impressed. I don't know. He singled out player number 9. I felt like the really genuine red reaction for nomination and stuff like that. So, as much as I suspected that whole left side of the table before, I think that there must be one more Mafia on my right side. If 2 and 5 are Mafia, I don't see actually any Mafias between 7, 8, 9, 10. So I think there is another Mafia here. Yeah, because 7, 8, 9, they both had very, like 7, 8, I like your speeches. Number 9, I like your speech a bit less, but you had very genuine reaction for nomination and split like that. So I read it as very red reaction. So yeah, let's do free vote between 2 and 5. But I would encourage checks between 1 and 3. I don't see anything dark in 7, 8, 9, 10.
Time's up. Thank you. Player 5, your minute.
Yeah, Greg was a red player, obviously, but I didn't like his analysis at all. I honestly think that Mitra is red. She seems to be city for me this game, and I'm also city. Yeah, you're gonna make mistake if you vote out both of us. We are both city. But at the same time, I feel like 4 can be dark. Yeah, I think what I think. Yeah, 1 and 3, I don't know, gray, I don't know. Mitra red for me. The rest, yeah, so I play with Mitra, maybe against 8 now. Yes, and 7, 9, 10, I don't know. I have no opinion. You look at me like if I don't have opinion, it means like I'm Mafia. I'm not Mafia, I just don't know. I think Mitra is red, you are black, and the rest I don't know. So I nominate number 4.
Accepted.
Don't vote me out. I'm city. Probably, I'm not sure about Mitra, but I think she's also city.
Time's up. Thank you. Player 7, your minute.
I thought 7's speech was very articulate. Like, he say exactly my thoughts. Sorry, 6 speech. But then 2 and 5 speeches this round is better. I'll tell you my personal thoughts apart from 6. I thought 3, 4, and 10 were the reddest last round. I thought 9 gave a bad speech, but 7 is covering for 9, and 6 was covering for 9, and he asked for 9 to be checked. So I'm playing with. I think his legacy is good, but I'm feeling it's not as straightforward as that. I think 2 and 5, there was a Mafia between them, but I know their speeches this round is slightly better than last round. But I'll vote between 2 and 5. I follow 6 legacy. I think a very experienced Mafia player that can pretend to be Cal is number 4, because 4 is very experienced. So I think 4 is a good check for Mafia to check. 8 I'm also wary of because she's always wins as Mafia. But positionally I'm playing with her right now. But 3, 4, and 10 are my reddest. I'm voting between 2 and 5. So what Craig said. 1.
Time's up. Thank you. Player 8, your minute.
I agree. For me, 7 is the reddest. Then I want to say 4, but I've never seen him as a black check. So Sheriff, please check him. For me, like I agree with Craig's about no, actually I don't. 2 for me is more red after her second speech. 5, I like the second speech, but I don't know. Somebody has to be black, right? Also, number 1 for me is very suspicious. I don't know. Like you, are we playing together or not? Seems like we're on a different team, and I am red. Here, 10 seems very red to me. 7 seems red. 9 seems reddish. I don't know. Somebody has to be Mafia, right? I am confused. I don't know. 2 is more red than 5, but then 5 is more red than 1. And then everyone else is okay. I will eliminate 1 just in case. Just in case. No, I mean I know my color, so I don't know really. 3 seems more red, but maybe he's tricking.
Thumbs up, thank you. Player 90 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know. I really liked the player number 5's second speech. I know I was playing against her in the beginning, but her second speech read very red to me, so I will play with her. Player number 7. You said that 6 liked me. He didn't say he liked me. Also, you said your name first, so I don't know if you're trying to arrange on 8 or something, or it's just confusing or not, or if you're just confused or not. But it does feel like you're kind of like you're not. The legacy of 6 was that it was 2-5, and then that he threw me in because he doesn't know. He didn't say he didn't like me. He just says he didn't know. 2, I'm going to be voting out you this round. Out of everybody here, your speech seems the blackest. I will see how number 1 speaks, but between you and 5, I'm picking you because I'm playing with 5. I guess I pass.
Thumbs up, 10 minutes.
I don't know. I don't see number 2 as very, very dark. Like she is dark, but she is not that dark. Like she's like you're convinced of getting voted out. Yeah, and I think I will go with number 4. Was trying to suggest. I think number 4 said like we should probably respect number 6 with that legacy, right? So we should probably like choose maybe like he was saying like 7, 8, and 10, and then he's kind of off by your number 9, right? That's what he said. I don't feel number 4 is black to me, so I play with number 4. And I'll play with number 7. Between 2 and 5, I think I'm more leaning towards voting out 5 than 2, but they could both be Mafia, to be honest, too, in my opinion. But 2 is not as dark. Like it's not. There's no really. They're about the same for me. And number 1, I feel like it's red. So I don't know. Everyone's kind of red.
1 minute.
Okay, so I think Craig's legacy made sense. And so 7, 8, 10, but it's also based on the very first round. So I'm a little bit like cautious about that because it seems like it was more so an intuition rather than the votes, which I think he's actually good at reading the votes, right? But for now, I'll continue playing with 7, 10, 8 with you as well. I don't know why you're suspicious of me, but with you as well. And then from this side of the table, yeah, like I think 2 and 5 is suspicious. I think I'd add on 3 to the list as well. 4, we just played together. You're a good Mafia player. So yeah, and I think you're playing very similar to the previous round. So I don't know about you. Like I'll keep a close eye on you, but I guess we'll see when the sheriff eventually opens up. I think there's quite a few good checks. Like I think 4 would be a good check, 8 would be a good check, and then we'll kind of go from there. Okay, that's it.
Thank you. We're now going into the voting. Why would Thanks to all you guys. You're welcome. All right, we are going to the voting phase. We have 4 players nominated. 2, 5, 4, 1. Okay, once again.
You can't vote 5.
4, 1. That's a warning.
5 is a black check.
5 is my red check.
Second voting. Second voting. All right. The voting order: 2, 5, 4, 1. Get ready to vote. 2. Who wants to vote on player number 2? Those are the votes of players 1 and 9. Thank you. 5. Who wants to vote on player number 5? Those are the votes of players 4 and 10. Thank you. 4. Who wants to vote on player number 4? Those are the votes of players 2, 3, 5, and 8. Thank you. And the vote of 7 goes against player 1, which means that Player number 4, you've been killed. You have your final minute.
You guys insane? You just voted the sheriff out. I told you 5 is a black check.
No, but why we're doing that? Though? Like,
So
why are
I
you guys
think
doing
it's
that?
okay. There's only one reason. Did he signal you that he checked you? Okay, so that's 9, 2, and 5 for black players. Because I thought maybe he was buying a vote and trying to get the votes of no. So 5 is confirmed black check. 9 just outed himself, and I think it's number 2 because the only reason he was saving number 2, it was between 2 and 5, right? He was trying to save number 2. So 9 to 5. I don't know why he was actually trying to save number 2. I don't understand how you guys can vote the sheriff out. Like 5 was a safe vote to go because she was the sheriff. I don't understand how you guys vote. I don't understand this. So yeah. So 9 has to go, 5 has to go. 2 I'm confused, but I think 2 is Mafia as well.
Alright, time's up.
Season 2 and 1. Thank you.
Alright, with that, now it's falling. I'm gonna say. Everyone may wake up. You wake up to learn the death of player number 9. Your final minute.
She's good. She's good. I'm obviously the real sheriff. Good luck.
Thank you. All right. We'll begin the day with player number 3. Your minute.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Number 10, your speech last day, wasn't great. That's the thing I wanted to catch out. You didn't give any analysis. There was a lot of nervousness. I was very confused with what happened last night, but I'm glad that 9 got killed so that now we know that he was the sheriff. So I'm playing with 5 and 8. I'm suspicious of 10, and I'm suspicious of did 9 didn't protect 2 at any time, right? It's only 4 that was saying that 9 is protecting 2, but 9 actually never protected 2. All right, so I nominate number 2. I think we should. I'd like to hear what you want to say, but I think we should vote her out on default. And the other suspicious person is number 10. I don't think 1 is Mafia because I've played Mafia with 1 before, and this is just not the way he plays when he's Mafia. That's just my opinion, but you guys can correct me if I'm wrong. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 5, your minute.
City 10 is Mafia. We should vote out him because if we miss, like, I'm almost sure he is Mafia from his reactions. He supported 4, which was definitely Mafia because I'm red player. 9 was Sheriff. I'm his red check.
But I don't know that, right?
So
You have
no,
two
you
you have two
I
sheriff.
nominate number 10. He's Mafia. I play with 2, 3, 8, of course. And I'm not sure about 1, 7, 10. Yeah. Of course, I can be mistaken, but yeah, I think we should vote out 10. Maybe you tell other opinions. Who is the 2 other? It can be 1 or 7. Of course, it can be Mitra as well, but yeah, I'm almost sure that 10 is Mafia. So yeah, I'm gonna vote maybe against him. And it's obvious, 9 was the sheriff. He was killed this night. So 5, 8 is 2.
Thank you. Player 7, your minute.
This game is actually much easier because who voted 4 out? 5, 8. 4, 3 is confirmed red, or pretty much confirmed red. Otherwise, he would not vote his own Mafia player out. Did you vote for 4? Did you vote for 4? That's my question. This is my speech. So you confirm red, pretty much. You voted, otherwise you wouldn't vote. Did 2 vote for 4? Who vote 2? Who did you vote for? 2 voted for 4 as well.
Yes, yes.
Okay, so the Mafia is 1 and 10. Simple. Done. It's everyone who did not vote for 4. Because 4 is confirmed black. I did not vote for 4. Yeah, it could be me as well. But I'm saying that for me, it's solved. The game is 1 and 1, 10, and 4. Nominate 10, nominate 1. That's why I said it makes the game much easier to solve because I was afraid he was the real sheriff, but he confirmed. So basically, these 4 are confirmed red. It's just between the 3. You vote on each other, time wins. Unless someone made a silly mistake I can overlook, but it's an easy win.
Thank you. Player 8,
At least I understand your position against 10, but I'm more confident number 1 is Mafia, so let's vote him out this round. And then next round we can focus between them and Mitra. I nominate number 1. I'm voting for number 1. He voted. He didn't vote for 4, right? Did you? She? She voted for 4. Okay, it doesn't matter about her.
Number 2 voted late, by the way. I just want to point that out.
Okay, but she is more red to me than he is. He is playing differently. He is dark for me. I will be voting for him. Harry seems more red to me, but next round we can see. But he is definitely dark for me. Because 4 is definitely Mafia. He was sheriff, so somebody has to be. You're giving red, red. You're giving red, red. Somebody has to be. We focus on number 1, then we will see. Thank you.
Thank you. Player 10,
The reason why I voted on number 5 because I nominated number 5, and then I wanted to keep both sheriff in play. I didn't want to kick out both sheriff, right? So I didn't understand, and also I didn't know if he's the real sheriff. I thought number 8 is a sheriff. So I don't understand. I found number 3 suspicious. Actually, you like you're saying like this game is solved, right? Because if he votes on number 4 and number 4 got killed, that could be a strategy. That could totally be a strategy. I voted on my own player last round. That could be a mistake or a strategy. Like I don't get this analysis. Like you're also you're signaling people like when there's no but number 9 could have checked me. He could have did something to me, right? He just could have left and say number 10 suspicious. You're very convinced that number 10 suspicious, even though number 9 didn't say anything. Right, and then number 6 said number 8, 7, 8, and 10 is the most red.
Player 1,
Okay, so 5 and 8 are confirmed reds. Number 8, I'm red. Trust me this time. I don't know why, because when the sheriff asked me who to check, I said check you, because for me it's important to figure out which team you're on, right? So, and you're checked red. Okay, I would have asked him to check you if I knew that you're not red. So I think I'm playing with 5-8. I think 10 speech just seems genuine, but I wouldn't really. I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna nominate 2 for a vote. I put up for 2 for nomination. I nominate 2. Whatever combination of those words. Because I think I'm trying to figure out who the Mafia is. I think it's either 2 or 3.
up. Thank you. Player 2,
Okay, so I vote on number 4 because number 9 come up as a sheriff. So I wasn't sure between those 2. I wasn't sure really. So, but I wanted to keep both of them kind of. But I was more leaning on number 4 really. So I voted on him again instead of 5. Always all people says that 7, 8, 9, 10 are clear. Everyone says that. 6 says that. 9 kind of says that. Why you didn't check? I mean, okay, he's sheriff. Why you didn't check on 1, 2, 3? That's so suspicious. And always 9 didn't check on 1, 2, 3. I mean, he was sheriff. I'm sure, not suspicious. I mean, mistake. Sorry, it was because of my language really. I want to nominate number 3.
Do we accept it?
5?
Warning 7, you can't.
What? But maybe he was Mafia. What?
Time's
He
up, thank
do
you.
it sometimes. Sometimes
Time's up, thank you. We're now going to the voting phase. We have 4 players nominated. Second voting, number 2. The voting order is 2, 10, 1, 3. No more gesturing. 2, 10, 1, 3. Get ready to vote. 2. Who wants to vote on player number 2? It's the vote of player 1 and 10. Thank you. 10. Who wants to vote on player number 10? It's the votes of players 3, 5, 7, 8. Thank you. 1, who wants to vote on player number 1? That's a vote of player number 2. And player number 10, you've received the most votes. You can kill your final minute.
Yeah. Well, I'm a town person. I don't know why people don't believe me. My ideal is to leave both the fake sheriff and the real sheriff for one additional round. And then if you guys somehow deviated from that because some other people's action, you shouldn't over penalize a person who is trying to make this right. Okay? And then the only other choice was number 5 and number 2. I could have either voted on either one. It wouldn't change the result, the previous round, right? Number 4 would still be dead. So, yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm still suspicious of number 3. If number number 1 is still suspicious to me. I don't get why nobody was. Actually, number 1 is less suspicious than number 3 for me, for the whole thing. And then you can't just say like, oh, because he voted number 4, that he's confirmed red. Like that's not a thing where, like,
Thumbs up, thank you. All right, and with that, night is falling. Everyone go to sleep. You wake up to the death of player number 8, your final minute.
Mitra, I don't understand your game. If you're saying you're red and then you just decide to nominate randomly number 3, we're deciding between 1 and 10 the whole time. Even the red checks, why are you giving your own? You should trust us and vote with us. Why are you voting randomly? It makes you more suspicious. It doesn't make any sense. Number 1 for me is still the darkest. But because of your what you did, you are also suspicious. So you guys decide between number 2, but I think it's 7. Oh, for me, he's red. His analysis makes sense. I think it's number 1. Just his body language and everything makes him dark. I don't know. I'm sorry if I'm wrong. If it's actually Mitra, maybe 3 I kind of trust. But number 1 just acts differently, so that's why he is. I don't know. I trust Alicia. I hope you make the right decision. 7 also makes good analysis, so listen to him. 3 acts like red, so it's between 1 and 2. 2, you have to give a good speech and convince and give your analysis, not just being defensive.
All right, we'll begin the day with number 5. Your minute.
Yeah, I agree with 8. Let's vote out now 1. If game still continues, it's gonna be super hard because I don't know, very hard. This night probably they will kill me. Yeah, so I nominate number 1. Gonna vote this night against him, and then we're gonna see. I pass.
Thank you. Player number 7, your minute.
Here's the logic. Everyone who voted for number 4 is confirmed good. 3, 5, 3 pointed out 2 voted late, so half good. So the only people you should be voting out was 10, 1, and 7. You should not consider 3, 5, and 2. That's ridiculous logic. Why? Because they voted for player number 4 when 4 came out as sheriff. You will not sabotage your own team if your fake sheriff came out and you vote for him anyways. You want to keep him on so it confuses the team. There's 2 sheriffs. Why would you vote out your own fake sheriff? So you guys are confirmed good. Does that make sense? And the fact that I'm pointing that out makes me kind of good. Like, Harry's point was wrong. You can vote for your Mafia player, but not when they come out as a fake sheriff. It makes 0 sense to vote out your own sheriff. Does that make sense? So, nominate 1. Nominate 1. Vote 1 is
Thank you. Player number 1, your minute.
I nominate 7.
7 accepted.
I think just after the way that you were kind of protecting yourself, you actually became red in my eyes. So Don't worry about it. I think so. I think
Third voting number 2. I'm sorry. Be careful.
I'm gonna be voting for number 7. 5, it's your decision. I would say if it continues next time, do balance. Just remove 2. Oh no, at night somebody's gonna get shot. Never mind. If you're red, then sure. Like I think take out 7 now. After that, you can decide between me and her. But I think this time it's number 7 because I've seen them play black before. So yeah, nominate 7. I'm gonna vote for 7.
Thank you. Player 2, because you have 3 warnings, you may only nominate. Would you like to nominate somebody? 1? All right, thank you. Player 3, you're gonna.
I don't know. I actually don't know. I kind of. Number 1, you're playing very much like not Mafia. Because the last game I played with you when you were Mafia, you played completely different. Number 7, you didn't vote for 4 either. I just want to call that out. And your hands are shaking when you are doing things. I don't know, man. Oh my god, you guys. Are you down? Look me in the eyes and tell me, are you down? Are you down? What, Alicia, it's up to you, all right? You're the red check. I don't want to take the pressure. And number 2, you are being so defensive. The only reason you're on this table right now is because 8 covered for you. That's all I can say. Otherwise, you would have been voted out long ago. Long time ago. Oh, there is 7. I'll nominate number 2 just to keep her in the vote. And then we have to vote now,
Time's
right?
up. Thank you. We're now going to voting phase. We have 3 players nominated. 1, 7, 2. We're going to be voting in the order 1, 7, 2. Get ready to vote. 1. Who wants to vote on player number 1? Those are the votes of players 2, 3, 7. 7. Who wants to vote on player number 7? So go to player 1 and 5. Player 1, you've been killed. You have your final minute.
Okay, so I was down. I'm actually down. I've seen 7 play, like he's really good at red and black. I'm actually kind of suspicious of him because he's really trying to kind of logic things out. So 7 and then 2, that would be my thing. Like I think you're coming across as red to me, and then you're confirmed red. So it's up to you, but just try to decide between the 2 of them. Yeah, and I guess you'll see who'll get shot tonight. Okay, guys, good luck. Please win.
Thank you. All right, and with that, night is falling. Everyone go to sleep. Hands back. You wake up to learn the death of player number 3. Moose, your final minute.
Come on, 7. I think it's 7. Number 2, you got to give a good speech this round. I mean, if she doesn't give a good speech, I mean, it's fine. It's not your fault, all right? So it's up to you, Alicia. It's number 7 is going to give you a good speech, no matter what. But he's shaking, so I'm just like observing that. Number 2, you have to give a good speech. If you don't give a good speech, then it's on you. No, you can speak now. Now you can speak. I think, right after like one pause, I think you can speak. But whatever. If you cannot speak, Alicia, like I think you just vote out 7. It's fine. I think that's my opinion. But listen to their speeches and make a decision. It's fine. All right.
Thank you. And just a reminder, this final day, player 2, you have 3 warnings, player 7, you have 1 warning. The day will begin with player number 7. You have a minute.
Nominate one.
One accepted.
I pretty much said everything I needed to say last round, but I thought it was one for sure. The fact I know, so, because you guys both voted for the fixed share for the to vote against, so that makes you red. That's why it makes me very confused this game. The only thing that gives me pause is Free said that 2 voted late. That's the only thing, right? Unless 9 self-shot, you guys are pretty red, and that makes the town very hard to win the game because I am red. Whether you, because like logistically, yes, voting out 10, 1, and 7 because we did not vote for 6, vote for 4 makes sense. But then I know I'm red. It's very hard for me to make a case mechanically, but 2 has been very defensive, and she voted late. I thought the game was over. I thought we won. The town won when we voted 1 out. So I woke, when I go back to sleep, I'm very confused, and I think it's very hard for you to win this way if you vote me out. I'm town. I don't know why
All right,
2
time's
voted
up,
against your own sheriff.
Time's up, thank you.
Nominate 2.
Yeah, just to clarify, just because I partially misspoke, I did not accept your nomination, just so you know. Anyways, player number two, it's you.
You nominate number 1. Number 1 is dead. Do you nominate? Maybe you wanted to say me, yeah. Number 2. So why you say number 1? You're so confused, Mafia. I think, because you try to why your reasoning is really bad, and always you. I mean, your 3 was good. He's dead. I don't know, but you knew. He knew, and he was said 3 is since 3 voted on 4, or like before even 3 voted on 4, he was always with 3 because he was sure about 3. I think you wanted to be on the same page and get like the vote of it, right? But I mean, your reasoning before that, even before 3 show up as a Mafia, was such a like. And you're right. Right now, all of your reasoning is out of the way. Really, I nominate number 7 before my time goes like that. And I think that your reasoning before 3 killed was.
Thank you. Player 5, your minute.
Oh my God, it's so hard. It's so hard because why do you kill 3, not me? If it's you, you kill, for example, me, and then 3 and 2 vote against you. And if Mitra, I nominate 7, and I don't know. I nominate 7.
I'm already nominated. She's not.
Vance said you're Mafia, and you.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's your
Not
fourth
true.
warning, player number 2.
It's the end.
But you got a fourth warning, so
What do you mean?
you've never gotten a fourth warning before?
It's clean.
Sorry?
The previous one clean.
No, you had 3 warnings. So
The
when you
previous
get a fourth
clean.
warning,
No, don't go there.
I'm sorry, sure.
No, the previous clean. Oh, sorry. I don't know.
I'm sorry. Yeah,
I'm so
but
sorry.
it's the rules. The game is over. The town have won. The Mafia team this game were 2 for 10. Yeah, I'm sorry, Micha.
No, I'm
you played
sorry.
really well.
I'm
you
sorry,
played
really.
super
I'm
well.
sorry.
No
yeah.
way.
I thought because you allowed me to type. I thought the previous one clean. I thought, okay, it's the end
Yeah,
of
but
the
it's a
game.
good
I have
game.
to like tell that
I'm
like
sorry.
fine.
Yeah.
No, it's like my mistake.
No,
Got
no.
lucky. Even I got lucky.
So lucky. So.
I just like it.
My bad, man. You play well.
It was my
Sorry
bad.
about
Sorry for
I'm
sorry for
sorry.
my like sorry. I
You are nominating?
I mean,
don't know what
last
to do,
moment,
I
I thought that I made a mistake, really childish mistake.
You were such a good Mafia. I would never think.
Yeah.
So why did you vote for your own
You know,
sheriff?
as a point, Tom like won right now, but like logically, I
You should have won. You should have won.
Personally, you won. Good job.
But why
I
did you vote
try
against?
to convince
Just
myself.
Because we are voting, so she had to, right?
No, but he didn't have the majority.
So what happened? What happened?
No, he didn't have the
Like,
majority.
Like if she did, she killed him. She killed her own mafia.
She killed
I
her
guess
own
she
mafia.
didn't know what to do, so she just
Yeah, because a lot of people were putting it, and then she put it late.
Yeah.
Right.
But you didn't put it at all. That's why I was like.
No, but that's the logical play.
That's
Because
a
there's
logical
two
play.
sheriffs.
There's 2 sheriffs.
So that's why
I
logically we
Why
chose
don't you leave for
I
sheriff
know,
there?
I know.
both sheriff.
I didn't vote for his fourth.
That's what he did.
Oh.
Yeah.
I did the same as you.
Yeah, but why is everybody suspecting me?
No, we suspect because it makes sense to vote out you, me, and one. People who did not vote for the fake sheriff. So
I see.
that's my logic all along.
Oh, so he told you that you can't speak.
Very one by very. I don't know. I didn't expect the trial to last that long. Because she was suspected for the second round.
Yeah.
Everybody
but she showed it out the fake sheriff. Like everyone, that's why I thought she was good.
Yeah, exactly. I was like,
Yeah. No, you're very close. Yeah.
Sorry for.
I mean, no, like you've done the best out of three of us. So.
If we're just.
Yeah. Jeffrey was in real trouble, like towards the end.
Yeah,
He wasn't. Two wasn't even nominated.
Yeah.
But you didn't get.
I mean, I feel it's unfair.
It sucks. It sucks, but I mean, the
No,
rules are the rules. So
yeah, I
it's a
know.
tournament.
It's right. Always.
You wouldn't have nominated.
You weren't even nominated. You just had to keep shut. Like you should have just said pass. Thank you. That's what you should have done.
I just wanted to make sure that she gonna vote on stuff.
But you weren't even nominated. You don't say nothing. You say thank you.
You say thank you, pass.
Yeah, thank you, pass.
Because you're not nominated.
If they talked already and you're not nominated, say pass, and then you vote for whatever. Doesn't really matter because.
Yeah.
Just.
You could have killed number 5 too. It doesn't
I
matter.
think if it's him, he would have killed me. Why 3?
Sorry.
I don't know.
Sorry.
It's very confusing.
It's okay.
Last one.
Maybe. For some of us, it'll be our last one.
Huh?
Is the other game over? I guess.
Yeah.
This is a very long.
Oh wait, a lot of these games are long. Yeah, for sure.
But I mean, very impressive because you were most suspicious player at the table since second
Yeah.
round. You ended up in the final round. That's very impressive.
Because of age.
If they wouldn't have killed number 9,
yeah,
when I don't think I would have believed him as sheriff.
So arrangement was on number 7.
Arrangement was on number 7.
Yeah, but after I was killed, they
I'm
decided.
pretty
I
sure,
think
like,
it might have been a better
play.
move to kill 9 actually.
To kill 9?
Yeah,
I just
because
saved myself
I feel like I was killed by majority of votes,
voting on
so I feel like people will not believe in me.
I believed you, but I still voted for you. I don't know.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I just believed this guy more.
That's a problem.
But I
yeah.
wasn't sure. You know what I'm saying?
No, like I knew that. I had the suspicion that he checked 5 by how he spoke during his raid. So I'm surprised he revealed though, because I felt like number 2 was way more suspicious than number 5. I don't think the votes were going towards number 5. I've had majority of people would go 2, I would go 5, and then I'd say, oh, I voted 5 because I checked her.
Honestly, I was like kind of shaky voting on you. I was always like, you're not gonna cancel me.
Yeah.
Because I was kind of leading to the last moment. But.
Yeah, I appreciate your vote. Thank you. Yeah, it helped.
But you played really well, you know.
Yeah, you played really well. I feel like she
won.
should be rewarded. Yeah, rewarded.
I mean, the
Plus
problem is,
100 points.
I mean, the problem is if you get a fourth warning, I think it subtracts
Yeah.
like.
I mean,
0.5.
I
But
knew
did
this.
give you-
I knew this policy. I
Yeah.
don't know. I don't because previously when someone had 3 warning, he never could talk in the next rounds.
Yeah, well, you always miss one speech, then you can speak in your next speech, but you still have 3 warnings. So.
Okay, I thought that I
Under
shouldn't
pressure?
have talked.
I mean, come on, dude, you should have let it slide. She wasn't even nominated. That's a
I
cop out.
know,
Like
but I have
town,
to.
town.
You know
No,
that-
no. I feel like
you know they're
you
gonna
were rooting for
screw
town to win.
No, I wasn't. I hope you know what? You know what she was telling me who to shoot? She accidentally showed phone.
Who? One was that?
Mitra. In the night. She
So
showed.
which one?
Yeah,
On the
another
final night,
mistake. I
she-
showed
yeah,
4.
yeah.
I was like.
And I just stood there
I was-
looking like, am I missing a finger? Like, where's the other? Like,
No, in my mind
Yeah.
was like counting.
And
Like
then she
1,
changed
2,
it to
3.
three.
I was like,
Which I accepted it. I did
Okay.
so I did not
Yeah.
always.
just in my mind was like, what do you have 4?
Nobody
Like
died.
1, 2.
That's probably kind of interesting.
Once you make the finals,
Nobody
yeah.
died.
Like she was
I mean, I
wasn't
guess
even
you will,
nominated.
actually.
Can you believe that she was last to speak?
Actually, that'd still be kind of
Did you guys
interesting.
list again?
If there's nobody died.
I mean,
you know?
No. Like 2 of them were nominated. She was
No, I mean,
Oh.
it's actually worth
Yeah,
it.
Right.
should
So
Yeah, last round. Yeah.
yeah. Oh my
What
god.
is your name? Your name is
Damn, this is a very tiring exercise.
Awkward Queen. Such a nice name, Awkward Queen.
It's nice not to know the position you're in. I feel like.
Yeah,
left.
yeah, you don't have to look.
Yeah.
You can look if you want. It's nice. The info is out there.
No, I don't need to look.
Why do people put their legs in? Like around?
You can
Do
get
we
closer.
usually sit here? Or no?
Yeah,
I don't want to
but-
for the game.
yeah.
It's not where we how we usually do it.
Usually, but the problem is there's a stream, so.
So, question for you.
Actually, actually you can because I actually.
Usually,
over
the
way.
players get introduced before the game starts. And for me, not knowing majority of
Yeah.
people at the table, it kind of sucks. I don't know anybody's
That's
nicknames.
yeah,
I mean, now it's too late.
You just
Now
say
it's-
like player number 1.
yeah,
Mr. Blueberry,
that's a
wake up.
problem. Sometimes I don't want to say a number. I want to say a nickname, and
but
I
he'll-
can't because I don't know anybody's nicknames.
At the start of the game, though, he'll say like number 1, Patrick, wake up. Do you know what I mean? You kind of you introduce it as you wake up
Right.
each person.
I think there is inconsistency.
When we get to the
Somebody would say
finals-
nickname, somebody wouldn't say nickname, and also if I'm sitting number 5, I can't hear shit. Like I can hear maybe numbers, but the nicknames I can't.
Am I sitting number 2 this round?
Okay, let me look.
I think you're
The
8.
last-
I think
last
you're
one.
8.
Harry, you
Or I'm dead.
yeah, you're number 8, Harry.
Number 8. Okay.
I mean, you guys have done really, really well that game. Like I was,
Who won?
I'm in town on technicality.
The Mafia had a one, and they took their 4th warning by accident.
So it was final round. She wasn't even nominated.
She wasn't even nominated.
Why did
She was last to speak. She should have said pass and
Yeah.
win.
She-
And
she-
instead of
she
saying
understands
pass,
the rules,
she,
yeah.
yeah.
She thought that the 3rd warning would vote because it had
Yeah.
been so long ago that she got the 3rd warning. But yeah, just
Oh.
happens. But she
So
doesn't have to
the
mention
warning
the
doesn't
rule.
revert?
No, if you have 3 warnings, you don't ever lose it. You know?
Oh, right. But then you get to speak again next
Yeah,
round,
yeah,
right?
but you
Oh.
still on 3 warnings and the
Okay,
4th
okay.
one you out.
Yeah, I guess so.
No, no. It's a cheating win. It's not real win. It
So
doesn't
she gets,
count where it
she gets a
matters.
lot of minuses, I guess.
Minuses?
Like
No.
deductions.
No, I think she. I mean, yeah, she didn't win the game, but she got bonus points.
But they
because-
lost because of her.
I mean, she was the last Mafia to last until final round. So. No, we didn't lose because of her. We almost won thanks to her.
Okay.
We lost because of technicality.
It's a very lucky game. Extremely lucky.
What flavor?
Salty, spicy, tasty.
Salty, spicy.
Popcorn?
I think it's cheese jalapeno. I think. If I can guess. Didn't write the bag. I wanted to invent a salt lick for humans.
Salt wood?
Okay, you know, for like cows and horses, they have this like giant block of salt, and the animals just like lick the salt. Like, what is the human equivalent of a salt lick?
It's the same thing. From the other side, ideally. So you don't live where animals live.
No, but like I mean, what is the what is the saltiest food? I mean,
Marmite?
Marmite, salmiakki. Do you know salmiakki?
Oh, do you like Marmite? Sorry, what?
Salmiakki?
No,
it's
what's
from
that?
Finland. It's like the black licorice.
Yeah.
And I think they had to put a regulation in saying they couldn't add any more salt because it was like bad for people's health. It was so salty.
Highest sodium. Okay. Awesome.
Mhm. Yeah.
Wow.
Jeez.
No,
Probably not gonna be
I can barely tolerate Marmite, so I don't think I'm gonna go for the Finnish thing. They have weird things like this spoiled fish
Yeah.
in Sweden.
Pickled
and
herring.
Finland.
I like
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
But that's like fermented, right?
No, not the herring.
Have you tried?
They have this
No.
rotten fish that
Rotten
smells horrible. It smells worse than durian.
But it's delicious.
But it's good for your gut, right?
I don't know what's it good for. It's not good for my senses.
Yeah.
So I'll skip
Probiotic.
that. Yeah.
I don't mind it.
Yeah. Well, you eat sauerkraut, right?
Me personally?
Yeah. No.
Not a lot. No.
Oh, no sauerkraut.
Much less than you think I do.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Why? Why
It's
do you
also
think
good
I
for
eat
your gut,
sauerkraut?
too.
But sauerkraut is supposed to be.
It's like probiotic too.
Yeah, what's it like the Korean kimchi saying?
Oh, okay.
Fermented.
Ukrainian kimchi
No,
sauerkraut.
no, yeah, but it's supposed to be fermented, so it's equivalent of kimchi.
Are you
actually.
talking
It's
about
spicy.
Russian kapusta?
Also, Russian pickles are different from American pickles
Okay.
as well. So Russian pickles also supposed to be fermented,
Okay.
so they're healthier.
Okay. So there's no vinegar, like.
It's a special kind of brine. I don't know what they. Actually, brine is supposed to cure hangover as well.
Okay.
But I just know they're different. If you look into like Russian pickles versus
Ukrainian.
like Western
Oh,
pickles.
Western pickles.
Yeah, yeah.
I see.
I mean, Russian, I use the term loosely. Like the cuisine, Ukrainian, Russian, it's all like the same cuisine, borrowed many times between borders, right? So.
Oh, without vinegar, yes.
Yeah.
Fermented cucumbers.
Yeah.
Without vinegar.
Sometimes they can be with vinegar,
Oh, yeah.
but better without.
It's fermented. Oh, jeez.
It depends how you do. Fermented, or they can be like both ways.
Homemade sauerkraut. Okay. Interesting.
It's against the spirit of the game to prepare number one speech earlier, right?
No, I mean people can do it.
The amount of times I've been called black as number one, it's like that speech felt too prepared. It's like, what the fuck do you mean? It felt too prepared. I've been number one all fucking day.
It's not about the present. It's about the past.
Yeah.
No, also
And that was actually right in the end. He was Mafia.
No, wait, it was you who said,
don't
oh,
think-
you shouldn't be talking about this tense and that tense, and three people before you. Somebody talk about the past, somebody talk about future, somebody talk about the present, and you were still unhappy about the speeches ahead of you. That was hysterical.
I just don't think you think back to 2 weeks ago. In the
Yeah,
night.
no.
I could. Naturally, you think, what am I doing tomorrow? What am I
I mean, you have a good memory.
Well, half the time I just don't think about anything. I just listen
or
to the
nothing.
thing.
But I don't think you
Yeah.
think back to being on a gondola 2 weeks ago. Like,
That's a little.
going to a
part.
memory bank. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
If it's such a memorable.
Well, for my number one speech on my 16th birthday.
Yeah,
That's funny. That is funny.
and it wasn't like something huge. It wasn't like he broke his leg. He went Squamish.
He just went to
I
Squamish.
mean, but he hadn't been to Squamish before.
No, I've
For
not
somebody who hadn't been, it might be very exciting, you know.
Maybe, but when you have that 60 seconds. And also, he said he was thinking about the last game. We just had lunch for an hour. You probably think about it on lunch too.
Yeah.
Like, it just didn't feel natural.
Some people don't think about food as much as he think. So he just skipped the lunch, he skipped the food, and fought further back.
No, but he had time in the lunch to think about the
Oh,
game.
to think about that, okay.
Yeah.
Do you guys panic about not having night thoughts when you're 1, 2, and 3? Because that's mainly my night thoughts in 1, 2,
Just
and
say
3.
don't. I don't have it.
You don't have night thoughts? Yeah.
You want a good temperature? You want to close the windows?
Huh?
I mean, I'm a bit chilly, but we can close it when we start the
I mean, I had a game like that where like the song absolutely slapped and I was just jamming out to the song and I was like, oh shit, what the fuck do I do now?
Yeah, it's hard.
Well, they have the heat on.
Huh?
She's a good
I
moderator.
could have, but I literally gave John
No,
shit for
but
talking
he-
about Sean the
no,
game
no.
before.
She goes to all
He's
the
like
Russian
But
Yeah, she's ranked in the
But
top
he
3 right now.
eliminates 7 and 9.
Wait, she's ranked top 3?
Survive, please.
Oh my god.
I have so many good options on this table.
He already eliminated 7 9.
Yeah.
I nominate 3.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put it correctly. It's
I'm definitely dying in the night.
Yeah.
In the day. I don't know which one's gonna be.
You're
I'm gonna
dying
die.
some way. Like if you're alive in round 3, you're
Do you know where
Mafia.
John is?
John's in the other room.
He's playing
What?
game.
Yeah.
No, why?
John should be playing 2.
John should be playing here.
I know, but
You're 8.
Tatiana's saying it's Blueberry Boy that's supposed to.
No, John's supposed to be here.
Just go and tell John to.
Has this started already?
Wait a second.
No, someone's
Because
already,
I saw.
someone's already here.
Yeah, no.
Harry, do you want to play in the other room? Because
He doesn't. Yeah.
Can you be 9 in the other room?
I can't follow the rules.
Harry doesn't want to be in the other room.
No, he's supposed to be 8. And it's,
I think I'm there.
Oh shit.
How?
No, but
Yeah,
too many
yeah,
players.
One less enemy, buddy.
Game 7. Harry is. Oh yeah. Okay. No, I'm
I
confused
think-
because it's cut off. That's right. So yeah. So
You're-
you're supposed to be 8 in the other room.
Yeah, but Blueberry Boy is there.
So, wait.
Well, tell Blueberry Boy to come here. He's
No,
supposed to be
no,
number
he's
2.
2 in. He's 2 in this.
Yeah, go
game.
get him and tell him. he's
Yeah.
talking.
No, but he's there. Okay, I'll play.
Has it started already?
I'll play 2.
Someone
There,
run.
there was
I don't mind.
Oh, he's back.
You guys can try to vote.
Hello.
No,
I don't know.
He's like
Are you-
on your yeah.
No. If you're 8, you're here. That's right.
You're gonna show how it works.
Yeah, these are
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Another one.
Just show that it won't work. So it doesn't work.
What's that from?
Sorry,
Just a sample, like kind of little.
Oh, Garrett, I feel like it's been so long since I saw you.
I know.
I forgot you.
Several hours.
I'm waiting for your speech.
You're gonna get revenge.
Why is it? Oh, Oh yeah, thanks. I
John was
was
here.
meaning
No,
to bring
because John
trash,
was just
big
here
trash
now.
bags today. I just forgot.
Yeah, he was
I
just
voted
here,
on him, but he didn't get out.
He's
So
already setting
you
him
weren't
up
voted
as
out.
Blueberry Boy back.
They just killed you in
Just
the
leave him
night.
out here.
Because
Yeah.
they decided
Yeah,
that
he
he's
wasn't-
replacing Harry wherever Harry, if Harry isn't back.
He's good.
So I
yeah,
just
he's not
Okay,
good.
yeah, the
He's
problem was
really
it was
good.
logged into
Good
the wrong.
mafia.
So I guess you,
Yeah, when I'm
you
real
would be
mafia,
here.
my
and I would
mafia
be
comes
there.
with me.
I don't follow the rules. You were there.
No, but
I
you
don't
would be
follow
you would be in
Sure,
this seat, and I would
But
be
he
that.
be speaking first, so don't have prepared speech. But I was thinking that we can get AI to generate custom music, actually with some names. Because we're trying to guess, there was a song in the other room, and we all had different ideas which language it was sang on. Like I lived in the Caribbean country, so I thought it was Spanish. Somebody knew a bit of French, so I thought it was French, and we couldn't figure out any single word from that song. So I was thinking about this one with no words and how we can actually have AI generate the songs for us. Which there's a limit, I think 10 songs per day, so you could have done that. What else was I thinking? Oh, else I was thinking I've been watching YouTubes of Yeah Mad. You guys know what it is? It's Australian like comedians. But then there was a big scandal. They split up. Now they have their own. Anyways, I would highly recommend it. It's highly entertaining. So yeah, good luck.
Thumbs up. Thank you. Player 2, a minute.
Yeah. Number one speech. The AI actually has a Spotify account. Actually, there's a band that's like just AI stuff, like generated songs. There's a Spotify account. I forgot like what the channel is called. I thought about like what are gonna do for grocery shopping tomorrow. So I just mentally made a list for me to go to Costco. And huh? Oh no, I'm not going there now. It's closed. So yeah, I was gonna do that tonight, but then I didn't know that until like have to stay here until like almost 10. But yeah, I didn't think about anything else. I just if you want to hear my grocery list, I can speak on my grocery list. Okay, I was gonna get wild caught Alaska salmon, and then sauerkraut if there's a sauerkraut. I think I also thought about getting
Time's up.
2,000 of
Player
bags.
3, a minute.
Did you have a read on number one? Okay. All right. Well, one seemed fine to me. Two seems like a little bit. Well, I mean, I don't think it was like prepared, but like I don't know. I didn't really like it that much. Oh yeah, I nominate one. Yeah, but have you guys ever heard of this? When it comes to AI generated music, you can also do it where it's like you can look at like a given artist. You can like generate songs that they would have made, and it's crazy because like I remember there was this one like famous artist that he was like, most of his crap, but like one of those lines that they had, I'm like, that's pretty fire. Like I could use that. So anyway, the future, we're all fucked. Well, I mean, we're all not happy. I don't know what words I can say. Thank you.
All right, thank you. By the way, I owe your phone. At least hide it. Yeah. I mean, you can give it to me, but. Oh wait, player number 4, a minute.
I kind of hated all of those speeches, if I'm being honest. Maybe it's because I agree with 3 that we are all a word I can't say in the tournament because of AI. But mainly it felt like you guys, like player number 1's speech felt very prepared. It wasn't a nice speech at all. Player number 2 didn't pick up on that at all. He mainly just talked about his grocery list and then the AI music. And then player number 3 talked mainly about AI, and that's terrifying. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't like any of these speeches. I think out of the reddest to me would be 1. The grayest to me or blackest to me would probably be 2 out of everybody. Which, because I'm slightly trusting 3, probably means he's black, but that's just previous games. Hers, I guess I'll just pass.
Thank you. Player number 5, a minute.
1 natural and like very prepared, and 2 not prepared. Yeah, I agree. If I had to choose, I would nominate 2 and 3 and split between them to hear them. But now because 3 nominated 1, I have to decide between 2 and 3 that who should I split. Yeah, he nominated you. No, you haven't nominated. So should I?
Don't nominate anyone.
Okay. Warning. Okay, but 3 speech is like still 4
nothing, no information, not that much information about 3, 2, 1, and you just attach to AI things. That's so why we should talk about this, because these two, yeah, they should talk. But after number 2, 3, and 4, you shouldn't talk about AI. What do you think? 4 also like.
Player 5 let's do this first running. Player 6 you minute.
Yeah, I'm liking what 4 and 5 said about this whole continuation of AI conversation, which I just got. For me, it got old kind of quickly. I guess that could have been like a night thought, but I think you said you didn't have anything prepared, but it's not really, I guess, supposed to be prepared. It's just a night thought. 2, groceryless, whatever, boring to me. Whatever. 4 and 5, I like what they were analyzing and explaining, but I have major trust issues with number 4. So I don't know Bernal. I will observe you. You seem okay, but last time I trusted you and there was a weird thing. So but for now, so far you're great. I don't know, but I just don't like the AI continuation. So for me, something's weird over there. What? Pass. Sorry.
7.
Yeah, by the way, regarding trust issues, well, I didn't say anything about me, you Mafia, but I honestly think you're right. Speech number 1 was very good, but it's first player and early to say. For now, he's red for me. 2, I wish I could listen more. You mentioned only 3 items, so you're gonna buy 2,000 of X. What else do you eat? And second, I didn't get. Then 4 speech, 4 gray, and 5 gray. Maybe after the last game I feel like trust issues, but now I feel you are confused a bit again. So I'm gonna listen to you. 6 5 6 fine. Yeah, I think 6 is red. So I now play maybe 3 6. Harry, continue about your grocery list next time. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so now 3 6 maybe red.
Time's up. Thank you. Player 8 a minute.
6 is the reddest player on the table. 5. I didn't really like 5's speech. I think for me that was the darkest. 3 I didn't like either. Yeah, 4 I liked 4's. 2 I can't give a color to, and 1 I can't give a color. But I didn't like how 5 speech went. It just seemed very random. Like, why do you want to nominate? It's not your choice to nominate. It's one's choice to who not to split with. Like, that's how the mechanic goes. Yeah. I like 7's analysis. I like how she got the color of 6. So she also played with 4. But I played with 4, so positionally I'll play with 7 as well. So play with 4, 6, and 7 for now. I play against 5 and maybe 3 suspicious.
Player 9 your minute.
Alright, in my last game, I just played with number 6, and he was exactly like this the last time, and he was Mafia, so I'm guessing he's probably Mafia again, judging by his speech. Number 5 didn't have a lot to say, so I'm watching number 5. I'm not sure. I'm hoping for the next speech to see what number 5 is talking about. Number 4 was pretty accusatory right away, so I'm also watching number 4. Not sure. Number 3 seemed pretty red. He generally has a good sense of humor. Number 2, I'm watching number 2. Maybe red, maybe gray. Not really sure. Number 1, it was a typical night speech, so really not much to say. Number 8 seems pretty red right now. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. Player 10 your minute.
Nominate player 5. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 will vote on 1, and myself 3 to 4 will vote on 5. Speak. It's okay.
2 to 6 vote on 1.
2 to 6 vote on 1. That's sure.
Mm-hmm.
I think Sheriff should check 6. If we get a black check on 6, it's very likely that 9 is a red. I don't think 9 would play as a black player against 6, so we get 2 colors in 1 if we get black check 6. 3, when I played with him as Town, plays very, very aggressive and goes after people. 2 speech wasn't great, and I feel like if he was Town, he'd go really hard after him, but maybe he didn't want to get some divide where 2's played like quite defensively today. I think 3, if he was Town, he would go after 2 quite hard because his speech had no night thoughts, etc. I really didn't like 6 as well, so I am playing with 9. 5, really bad speech. 4 and 1 I liked. Sorry. I was getting
Alright, time's up, thank you. We're now going to the voting phase. We have 2 players nominated, 1 and 5. We're going to be voting in the order 1, 5. Get ready to vote. 1. Who wants to vote on player number 1? Those who vote for players 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. For the remaining votes for player 5, we have a tie. Player number 1, you have 30 seconds.
Okay, so I want to play with 10, 9. I want to try to make peace between 8 and 7 because I think you have similar positions except you differ on number 3. So I think 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is my red team. That leaves out actually 4. I like 4. So I'm concerned I don't have enough mafias then. But number 5, I didn't like how you threw number 4 under the bus. He tried to help you, and you just warned him. Like he was trying to help you. Yeah, but like why? Why would you?
Player 5, you have 30 seconds.
Oh, okay. Sorry for like misunderstanding for splitting. I didn't know that. I just says that 3 and like okay between them, yeah, 7 and 8 just copying each other, and they were against me and just copying. No, like you're without any reason, really reasoning, just because the previous ones was Mafia, so there's like so tricky. No, it's not the reason.
Time's up, thank you. We're going to be voting again between 1 and 5. First 1, then 5. Get ready to vote. 1. Who wants to vote on player number 1? Let's vote on players 2 to 6, which means we have another tie. I'm about to ask you who wants to kill both players. Who wants to kill both players? That's someone up. Everyone go to sleep.
Yeah, I didn't like 6's speech, I didn't like 5's speech. The reason I did the whole split stuff was I thought 5 might get the split wrong, and I thought it would be better that way. I don't like that 3 didn't go after 2 aggressively in the first round. I feel like he would do as Town. That's why I had him in my legacy. It's not like a hard thing, it's just something to go off. 6 kind of panicked at the end of his speech and like passed and stuff, and he was like, I felt like he was nervous, same as he was in the last game when 9 played with him as Mafia, and she said he was dark too. I think if you check 6 and he's black, I would play with red as a basically confirmed red check. I don't think she would do that in the Mafia team, so hopefully she would check that. 7 and 8 offered good stuff. And I actually like 4. I was very against him in the last game and very with him in this game so far. So when 1 was trying to make a team, I was saying 4 I think was in that team too, but I could be wrong of course, but that's just what my head says.
Thank you. And don't forget your phone. Player number 2, you have a minute.
Oh. Probably not going to continue my shopping list, but I forgot about it too. I had, yeah. Number 10 said number 4 is his team, and then suspicion number 3, 5 at 6. Yeah, 5 always played like this. So like, I don't know. It's kind of hard to judge whether she's Mafia or Town. So I put you as Gray. Number 3, I don't know. I thought number 3 was pretty calm. I'm Town. I don't know if you're asking me or. I don't know. I'll play with number 9. Yeah, and then I find number 1 also red. So this is my team. That's it. Nothing else. The rest I will call gray. It's a big
Thumbs up, thank you. Player number 3, a minute.
I should nominate 7, but I nominate 5. I really didn't like the speeches of 4 and 5, even though everyone else likes them. I mean, all they did is criticize the fact that we talked about AI. Like that's literally all they did. That there's no analysis there. That's just and I think to me like okay, 4 does that sure, and then 5 like just continues that. It means she has no thoughts of her own. So yeah, that's my thing on 5. At the same time, with 2, I don't feel 100% on him because I don't think he actually had that good of an analysis. Like he just kind of said who he liked and who he didn't like, but he didn't really say why. So, but like right now, I'm gonna go hardest on 5 just because like I just she really didn't have a good analysis last time. But I don't know, I could be swayed, but it's definitely 5. I feel very good about everyone afterwards. All of them, all good. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. Player for your minute.
Interesting. So you feel good about everybody here. Because I don't like player number 8's speech at all. Player number 8 was playing with player number 7, except for when she said that player number 7 was playing with me when player number 7 said she didn't like me. I nominate 2. I don't like 2's speech. It felt, I didn't like your first speech at all. Like I said, it felt very random and all over the place, and unfortunately, I agree with player number 3, which usually means he's Mafia. So, I think your speech this round was also bad. It felt like you giving very little analysis on people's things. You were just assigning colors, and then you couldn't figure out what he was asking with the thing. And player number 6, I'm always wrong on you. I'm not going to give you color. Player number 7, I said I really liked your speech, so I will play with 7, and I'll play with 1 too, and I pass.
Thank you. Player 5, your
Um, I didn't get why you're suspicious on me. Who you are suspicious on me? Yeah, and you nominated me. It's really hard to call you. I nominated 3.
You accepted?
I wanna know what's going on with you, and also so suspicious with. Honestly, I'm so suspicious with everyone. 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Really, I don't know. Really, it's like there is not that much. Also, not that much like the reasoning. Really, I wanna see the. I have to see the next round because I think you have dynamic arrangement. I didn't get so before you became suspicious of me. You nominated 2, and when did you talk about like for first one? I don't remember really. The I don't know.
Time's up, thank you. Player 6, a minute.
I don't know.
Okay. A few things. The reason why I was more suspicious of 2 or didn't like 2's initial speech is because I wanted to hear a little bit more critiquing instead of a continuation. So that's that. Number 4, I liked his analysis, but I don't like. I'm again the trust issue thing, and him saying he reads my color. I think he is. I don't know. Is that what you said, or did I miss? I don't know. I heard something else then. I'm sorry. Anyways, for 5, I just don't. Your speeches, it just seems like you're trying to like pull something out, and you're not quite getting anything out. That's how I'm feeling. That's just my interpretation. I don't know. I didn't really like the 9 and 10 thing, like coming after me, and then there was like 1 thing, but of course I'm gonna feel bad about that. I don't know. 7 to me seems okay for now. 8, I guess, kind of okay, but I don't know how to read him because it's only my second game with him. So
Time's up, thank you. Player 7, a minute.
Yeah, I'm so surprised that nominated number 1 by me. But honestly, I'm gonna vote with you against her. I also find her to be black. I play with 3, 6. This is my red team. Also 4. 1, I'm not sure. Also 8. I play with 3, 6, 8. I'm gonna vote against you. And also, Harry, you still had time. You didn't continue your grocery list. You didn't use your minute effectively. Yeah. So number 9, I'm not sure. So now maybe I'm suspicious about 9, 2, 1. I'm not sure. Yeah, but 8, 3. I hope Vali, you are not cheating. So 8, 3, 6, 4 maybe for now. I'm gonna play. I pass.
Thank you. Player 9, 8 your minute.
I don't want to play against 5 because 2 and 3 are both playing against 5, and I think there's probably one Mafia between them. 1, 2 speech was terrible this round, and then 3 didn't immediately jump on it. He jumped on it late. You started your speech with attacking 5, and then be like, oh yeah, but like you're half-assed your attack on 2. You realize how terrible it is. I don't know. I think there has to be Mafia between 2 and 3. And both of them attacking 5 makes me more defensive. Because otherwise, I think 1 is red. I think 4 is red. For the most part, and I think 6 is red. I don't understand the attack on 6. So for me, there has to be Mafia between 2 and 3. And 9, I kind of like. So 2, 3. 7 speech is rounded. I don't know. You're playing with 3 so hard. I don't get it. I nominate 2. I nominate 3. I nominate 7.
Player 9,
All right. I think number 5's speech was the weakest of this last round, so I'm going to be voting out number 5. She doesn't know what's going on. Seems to be filling air. Number 6 is again still playing the same way as last round, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's Mafia because he was Mafia the last time that he's playing. Number 2, sketchy. Sketchy number 2. I would vote out 2 later. Yeah, number 4. I think I trust number 4, but I'm not sure. He's shaking his head, so he's saying don't trust him. What's that body language about? Number 3 is pretty hard to read, but I think he's town this round. Considering the way that he's playing, I played with him a few times. He is hard to read, but yeah. Number 1 seems pretty red. Not sure what to think about 7 and 8, although 8 agrees with me about 2, so gotta figure that one out. Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Player 1 minute.
Yeah, 8 agrees with you about 2, but he disagrees with you about 6, which was your darkest player last time, right? So I actually think that player number 6 gave worse speech this time around than player number 5. Yeah, because the speech wasn't that great. You repeated the same thing about trust issues. You didn't really say that much. And player number 5 actually at the 30-second speech at least, when I asked her to speak about other people, she did that, right? She started talking about other people, which makes you redder to me than number 6. So number 7, you protecting number 6, make me very suspicious of you. Right? Why are you protecting number 6 with such a bad speech? I don't understand that. So I would nominate player number 7. I don't think player number 5 speech was that bad. Also, player number 2 can't win. He talks about groceries, not enough, too much. Like you guys have to decide. You all clap for him to keep talking about groceries first round, and now you're attacking him for speaking about groceries. Also, I was saying because maybe I won't have a chance to do it. You can do your grocery shopping in the hallway. There's lots of snacks.
Hands up, thank you. We're now going to the voting phase. We have 4 players nominated. They will be voted on in the order of 5, 2, 3, 7. Once again. 5, 2, 3, 7. Get ready to vote. 5. Who wants to vote on player vote 5? Those are the votes of players 3, 6, 7, and 9. Thank you. 2. Who wants to vote on player number 2? Those are the votes of players 4 and 8. Thank you. 3. Who wants to vote on player number 3? Those are the votes of players 2 and 5. And the voted player 1 goes against player 7. Player 5, you've been killed, and you have your final minute.
Such a bad target, really. Yeah, I always have problem with like reasoning, really, especially when I'm town because I'm confused and I cannot really like trust issue and like I don't want to have a guilty feeling after voting someone or like nominating someone wrong. Anyway, I was town and 3 and 7 sounds really black, I think you should go for 3 and 7, and they were all together. And 8 and 9 were good, I think. So the most suspicious 3, 7, 4, 6 maybe, 3, 7. But the one was with me, as I'm sure I'm taught. But yeah, so the more suspicious for the next 3 and 7 mostly with the like kicking me out, really bad decision. If you were taught, it was a really
All
bad
right,
decision.
time's up. Thank you. And with that, night is fallen. Everyone go sleep. Okay, everyone can wake up. You wake up to love the death of player number 8. Your final minute.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Who's first? 2 is Mafia? 5 is Mafia? I asked you to check 3. You checked 3? So wait, so the Mafia team is either 5, 2, and 6, 5, 2, and 7, or and you checked 6 as well. Red. Then 2 is red. Which makes 5 red, and which makes 5 red. So you have to the teams that you have to decide between of. You can kill him out because he got his mafia already out. You kill Wallace round. His team is out.
And we'll begin the day with play with 3. Your minute.
Yeah, I mean, those are my checks. Those are the people that they told me to check, and they're Mafia, and I feel great. I feel great. So, what? Sheriff is Mafia? That one is, hey, guys, like, I feel great. That's all I can say, like, yeah, I have my whole Mafia team. I feel like I don't even need to, like, do anything else. Why make any more analysis? It's 257. Boom, done. Thanks.
Thank you. Player number 4. Your minute.
Boy, I hate you. Because you did this to me last game, and I'm still kind of upset about it. And so far, I've been playing against 2 and 9 and playing with 6. So I think I'm going to keep that legacy because I can't let you do this to me again. So I'm going to nominate player number 3.
3 accepted.
I think he is the fake sheriff. I think I felt number 7 speeches have been read the majority of the game. So I will continue to play with her and possibly get burned for it. Although 6, I don't know, every time I feel like you are red, I get burned for it too. So yeah, and oh, you said Harry's good, right? You said 2's good? Oh my god, I can't. I don't want to play with Wally! I'm fast.
Thank you. Player number 6. Your minute.
Interesting 2 speeches so far. I don't like number 3's speech. Like, oh, we're all good. Like, say something else. Like, I don't know what else. Like, just say something else. Because, like, yeah, I'm good. Like, okay.
I also agree that you're good.
Okay.
She's just trying to get you on her side.
So I
have my
thought,
Mafia team.
Let me speak. What I was thinking was like, okay, if you say I'm good, like, and you're the real sheriff, like, okay, but did you check me? I don't know what that means, Cole. Sorry. Even if she checked me,
He
and
checked
she's
5 and 2 is bad, and 6 and 7's a counterclaim, so she's bad too.
I'm saying if she checked me and she's the real sheriff, then yes, that checks because I am town. Also, if she's not sheriff and she says I'm good, that would still be true. So like, I'm still like on the fence. Because both to me the logic can be. And I had this situation with someone else in a different game, and I.
Thank you. And player 3 received your first warning. Player 7, you minute.
Yeah, I checked first night number 6. He is red. Number 2 is also red. I'm so sheriff. Vali is much better sheriff. He checks only Mafia. But honestly, your speech was bad. For sheriff, it was not convincing. Sheriff usually more. Yeah, so I nominate 3. He's definitely Mafia, 100%. I think other Mafia can be 1. 9. I have one more night to check. I'm gonna check 9 this night. What do you think? Or 4? 4 seems to be red. I'm gonna check 9 this night, and 1 is also Mafia. We have all chances to win. We should definitely vote out Vali this round. Speech bad. Check. So yeah, so number 3, 9, 1 should be Mafia. I have one more night to check. So 9, whom should I check? 9?
Time's up, thank you. Player 9, you minute.
Okay, so number 2 from the beginning, I nominate number 2.
Exactly.
We all thought he was sketchy, and then he got the black check. So I'm voting out number 2 this evening. Number 7 is very nervous, and number 3 is confident. So I'm going to trust number 3 as sheriff. The next night I want to vote out number 7. She seems very shaky and unsure of herself. I'm still suspicious of number 6, but I could be wrong because he's playing the last way. No, do you think number 6? Oh, you red check 6. Okay, so red. No. Okay. Oh, 2, 5, 7. 2, 5, 7. Okay, well, I'm voting out number 2 this round. Number 1 seems pretty red. Number 4 can be deceptive. I don't know, but I guess he's town. Not sure. All right, thank you.
Thank you. Player number 1, you minute.
Okay, players number 6 and 9. The math is simple. If he has 2 black checks, and then there's another player at the table who claims a sheriff, and assuming he's real sheriff, that makes number 6 red to him, because he found his Mafia team.
Okay.
So he doesn't need to check every single player at the table because he has 2 black checks and the false sheriff, right? So that makes number 6 definitely red in both teams, right? But I'm shocked that you don't understand that, how that, that conclusion can be made. Yeah, the problem is that, yeah, player number 5 is gone. So mathematically, we should be voting the sheriff who has 1 black check already gone, because that guarantees that we're going to the next round. Yeah, but like I'm surprised, like what we're gonna do after. I'm shocked because 6, you're like the reddest player now, right? And you don't understand why. That's troubling. So how we're gonna?
Thank you. Player 2, minute.
Yeah, number 3 didn't nominate anybody. If you guys recognize, right? He said he's great, and he never didn't nominate anybody. And number 3, and we voted for number 3. Like this is what he usually does, and I know my color. I'm town. I'm just a little bit tired, and then I kind of don't want to play this game, and then yeah, that's why I'm feeling like I'm all over the place. But I think I don't know. Like I think number 4 and number 9. Number 4, I think it's more leaning towards the red side. Number 9 will be a good check, I think. She's bad. Okay, all right. Everybody's you're checking me as bad black. That's impossible, right? In my opinion, it's impossible.
She's just manipulating you by giving you a red check. You're my red check too, by deduction.
Thank you. We'll now go into voting phase. We have 2 players nominated, 3 and 2. We're going to be voting in either 3, 2. Get ready to vote. 3. Who wants to vote on player number 3? Those are the votes of players 2, and 7. The remaining votes of 1, 3, 4, 6, and 2
I'm so sorry.
go against player number 2, and the game is over.
Never again! Never again!
I'm so sorry.
Oh my god!
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Who's my?
One night and
No, one night
and
and
you, right?
three.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
so
of course
sorry.
you.
How can I win that game, Ian?
So Mafia
You gotta
wins.
get.
I don't really understand why 6.
I told them to kill Wally.
Yeah, I did.
We almost did. We're very close.
You said.
No, I don't.
Why didn't you?
I don't understand what your
God,
logic is.
no.
I mean, if you had to convince both of them and you convinced neither of them.
Because of balance, but you didn't give your own opinion.
There's
logic.
I think
I'm sorry for killing you first. I only realized afterwards
It's voted on.
that I'm like, oh, this guy's died a lot.
You have to choose.
Oh my God! So 7 has to be real.
Why you didn't change?
Oh yeah. I was like, oh, thank God I put time on this, because otherwise, you were on to me.
No, but like,
I think I'm not number like.
Thank you so much.
Pass them.
I
was so ready to watch it.
Yeah.
No,
I knew that I could manipulate one of them at least.
Who did you change?
I was trying to see how it was going.
Yeah.
I kind of went against it, but I was hoping that
Oh my god, those are red checks for my most suspicious player, so it's like, I can't do it. Fucking. Oh, I hate you so much.
I actually, I
you guys
suspected
have to listen
Seven.
to me. You have to kill Wally.
I suspected Seven was sheriff, but
Oh.
I couldn't check her because
like,
she was
Mafia
suspicious.
Oh no, no, I knew she would make a sheriff claim because I watched those two doing hand signals to each other.
Where's the results?
Why you guys so strange?
MafiaRatings.com.
Because I couldn't trust Wally again, and it fucked me. Because her red check for my two most suspicious players. So it was like, okay, I can't trust this motherfucker, but it's like the people I think are suspicious
You
are
can't
red
trust
check.
Wally. Your game is easy. Vote him out.
I know, but like if fucking I voted on Wally, right, and then
Oh yeah,
like, if
by
he
the way,
was right.
we still have a chance to win.
By the way, for the record, mathematically, you guys
But it's
should
gonna
have
be
voted
hard.
me out because it would have been
Yeah,
very
that's what I said.
clear.
Yeah.
Very clear. I mean, the game would 100% go because thing, and then you could 100% trust her
Oh, I
afterwards.
was at 50.
You know, and then
No, not 100% because we still don't know the color of 5.
Basically,
So then we'll have to decide.
No.
who trusts her.
I said
calculating how
5
many
is black
voted
and
for
2
it.
is black.
Yeah, but we don't know if you're real sheriff. So the next round we still have to decide.
But you have to trust her though, because she's the other sheriff. Because if you don't trust me, you have to trust her, right?
Not necessarily. We kill you because it's a guaranteed way to go to next round.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean that in the
Oh,
next round we have to
I
trust
see what
her.
you're saying. It's either one or the other. Yeah, you're right.
I've not paid money.
I don't know what the fuck I
I
did.
trusted you twice.
That lab
I'm pulling out all the big moves for the tournament.
Yeah, never again, buddy.
Oh, we have our ceremony.
You gotta leave us some answers.
I
You have
want
all
to
the info. You gotta give them the info. Give them the info. You didn't give them the info. Oh, okay.
No, see, I was protecting you.
Who's Kira? Oh, Carrie's been
Yeah, you were. You were.
Why did you trust Wally?
But also I was laughing because people who are playing against each other were voting together in the previous round. So I couldn't make sense of it. Like why people who don't trust each other vote for the same player. And it went so fast.
To kill you.
This is because finally he knows my color.
Oh, by the way, you know what this is?
Yeah, no idea.
This is hand signal. The last hand signal that I put, +1.
No, I don't have that attention span to watch you entire time.
Yeah, well, it's only at the end, but yeah.
Okay.
But it's also difficult because I'm in a weird position.
Yeah, I couldn't see you.
Yeah, it would. Talking was better.
Okay, who is like the final turn?
not me.
Yeah, I already know I'm not.
We have to wait and see the
Oh yeah, also I wanted to find out like what's the siege with the tattoo? Like who's winning?
Oh no, it's clear.
It's Aya who's gonna get a tattoo actually.
No, I'm not getting it.
I give him a free roll.
Oh, okay.
I didn't get him to have a tattoo.
Okay. That's disappointing.
I think if I made the same bet with you, if you end up winning the tournament, I might actually have. Like if it was like, oh, if you beat me by 10 placement, that's possible actually. Because I'm not in the final 10. I don't think so. I don't know. A lot of my games were
It's gone
I don't
quite
wanna
smooth
go.
and fast after dinner, though. It seems like it's.
Yeah, I was certain everybody would be falling
Not for
asleep.
everybody.
I think the pizza slowed us down. And we got off too late still.
What time is the final?
Well,
supposed to
as
start?
soon as
no, I mean honestly, we're barely
Yeah.
on schedule, which is.
Just to double check. Oh, you don't have results.
Oh, you want to see the standings?
Yeah, just to make sure I can go home and you know.
The losers table.
Yeah.
No, you want
I
to
need
do a game with
another. I
Mafia.
need
You have
another
to-
round too.
Wait,
I only had
that's
3
what
red games.
You won twice.
I need to
didn't you?
murder
I had
Wally,
2
but
red
I'm,
games.
Who
I had 2
voted?
red games.
yeah,
Who
I need to
voted
murder
Wally?
Wally, but I'm pretty sure we'd be in different tables.
I know 2 people
Exactly.
voted.
I need another round to like kill
Yeah.
Wally first, then
Wait, hold on. Can
all of my
you
aggression, all of my
General
mood,
ranking?
like emotions, just
Oh no!
relax.
I'm gonna go home and just throw darts at a photo of him.
Do I deserve something?
I gave you 0.1.
I'm sorry to not trust you. I had to play the game.
Why am I? Oh, that's the results of the previous game.
This
You
is the
were
previous
Mafia.
game.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
can you show
And
the
you saw
ranking?
you're not trust me.
Oh, I'm done.
Thank you. Good.
Wait,
No, you were really good, Mafia. I was kind of sure that you were town. You played really good. Like 100%.
I don't understand why it's not added.
Good vibe.
Oh, the results of previous game.
Yeah, well, I was sure between 3 and 7, one of them. Most
Okay,
three,
now the
because
results of the previous game added, and we
Yeah.
have
I thought that
actually
both of them.
you're currently number 9,
I
but
thought
it
that
depends
3
on
is
probably the
Yeah,
result of the other
yeah,
game.
yeah.
And you,
My problem, like, I
offered
trusted
Queen-
Seven. She seemed the reddest to me, but she literally red checked my 2 blackest players. So it was,
Oh wait, sorry.
Seven
this
was
is
the
the
reddest to
sorry,
me. She
that
seemed the
wasn't
reddest,
right.
but she
I'm
black
sorry.
checked
well,
my
yeah,
2
yeah,
blackest
you are-
players.
Seven,
So
yeah,
it was
that
like,
makes more
okay, can I
sense.
really fucking
You have
trust that when
12.
Wally's
Okay.
saying that fucking the person
So
I
we're
think
not
is
gonna
the
play the
blackest
last
is
You're in 10th right now,
black.
but
I don't know.
you can always stick around and watch because we'll have a little award ceremony. We have a vote for the least toxic player.
But they're not gonna play too, right?
Unless you are like 11th and some people don't want to play. Some people.
Maybe they play like a second game.
Yeah, I mean, if people want to stay and play a second game.
Let's go laser tag.
Harry is a
No,
little
that's
boss.
I'm open for anything.
For sure, yeah.
Anything.
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 Oh,
You
God.
told you heard what I told Justin if he came to the fucking second escape room.
Good, then I go home.
You have like a very low chance of winning.
I'm not gonna win, of course.
I think I'm not 100%.
I only won
of
3
cannot
games out of 7.
Because I should be there.
Yeah.
You want to know where you are?
You're
You want to know? I
You're
don't know.
fourth.
Yeah, but you're about like we're almost a full point.
You're 50, but you play well, honestly.
Wally, you don't
contention
do
if it
I mean,
wasn't
yeah,
that
the
one
previous
mistake.
game.
I honestly don't
Like,
deserve
that
it
game
because
cost you so
I made
much.
it
I
into
was
one of my
huge.
suspicions.
It seems like
Yeah, you should revise
When
that.
you was
You're
doing,
like, oh, I'm suspicious
when
because
you
I
were
don't want
doing
to vote
the
him out.
speech-
Like,
Exactly.
No, it's because it was the competing sheriff claims, and 2 is my most suspicious player. And
No, I
6
didn't
is my second
understand
most
what you
suspicious
also
because
player.
I thought 3 was black the way he was in the speech. But then you understand
The only time.
Yeah. No, like I genuinely didn't understand.
I was trying to
Yeah, okay. While I was talking.
when you were talking.
I can see.
Seems like he was trying to
Team
prevent like
Oh.
5 and
Okay.
but like
That's why I
No,
asked
the
you
thing
what
is that I can see
how
things.
can they be
I wanted to see his reaction when it showed
Yeah.
rather than what you think.
I wasn't suspicious of 5.
No, but like
I was suspicious of 2.
no, but like 3 is
If
claiming
my
5 is
mafia
not.
players are suspicious, I would vote on them.
Both
Yeah.
sides came out of there.
But I just couldn't see him. and I
One of them I
couldn't
was
see
at.
him.
5.
Yeah, okay.
But
So,
I needed to make that math quicker. I needed to connect the dots quicker.
yeah.
There's a bracelet too. I guess you know.
I'm assuming someone will.
I needed to connect the dots quicker because if I remember, if I
Yeah.
remember
Really
that
suck
goes
if it
around
was
5.
me.
There's no way it's
Thank you for
7.
translating.
But also, it was quite funny. I was happy to be used on. Work together.
I
Because
remember.
everybody makes sense of it.
Even your own
People were
logic.
clapping on the table.
I made entries today. At what cost am I gonna win this? At what cost?
You know, and the members started talking about AI before, and then it continued up until 1 6. But you
And this
people
is
were
never the game.
No, and it's also
I thought the same thing.
because that's why I couldn't like use
Let's leave the room
So,
some fresh
when
air
you
comes
like
for
if I
the
can hear your suggestion
next
because I have a similar
Yeah.
problem.
I know.
Sorry, I didn't mean about
I
don't know.
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, let's leave the
It's better
room
when
some
you
fresh air
Or
just
maybe
for
I can
the
back.
why not game? I sat there. They were like, you know, you're not supposed to be here. You're supposed to be gone. I'm like,
That laugh too.
so we're here.
I only need to trick one of you guys. So like, neither of you guys
No,
are
but like,
individually
why are
playing
people
that.
being
Yeah,
here?
yeah. See, I'm just upset because so far I've played 2 games with you in Mafia, and those are the only 2 games I've trusted you.
Yeah. There's a very clear pattern.
Yeah.
Nothing. That was just okay. Anyways, epic. I'm gonna leave out. So I'm gonna leave afterwards.
Sure, you don't want to be for the photo, the handshake. You don't want to be here.
Oh, yeah, I can.
Yeah, that's tricky, right? You can be nice and manipulative, but then they won't like you still.
Okay, so you want to see? Let's see the picture. She hasn't had a game yet, so. But I don't think you're in the top 10 right now. So. But yeah, it's possible. It's possible.
Yeah, thank you for cleaning up. I wish we played more games together. You and
Yeah.
Geoffrey are the only people I recognize, but
Yeah, good seeing you.
You're not leaving now, are you?
After I clean up, I'm gonna head out.
Which way are you going?
I'm heading. I bike. I have a bike.
Oh, you have a bike. Okay.
Yes. Anyways, take care.
Yeah, no
Safe
worries.
ride home.
See you around.
See you.
feel like it should be music as we walk in. Yeah, Sweet Caroline.
How does the seating arrangement work?
Who's in here? I thought it was frozen.
It's hot and middle. Yeah, that's crazy. Especially when everyone's people in a tiny hallway.
I played bad, and I had some really bad games, and I feel, yeah.
Okay, just waiting for Sergey. Is everyone else here?
Yeah.
So, is Melanie here?
Hello.
Hello, yeah. Mr. B, I believe you're here somewhere.
You don't have to get the tattoo.
All right, guys, so.
I might go under so
No, Sergey. Okay, guys, so the way it works for the final game, we are going to choose our seats based on order of where we finished in the regular first 7 games. So because Camilla 13 is currently number 1 in the standings, you get to choose your seat first.
Huh?
And then after that will be Craig.
Okay, I'm number 1.
I'm sorry, preparing your speech.
Oh yeah, that's a chair missing. Okay, and Craig, you're next.
I've looked at my advanced stats.
All right, Wally. And next is
Did you
Patrick.
check your advanced stats first, Wally?
My what stats?
No, you didn't check them.
I knew I was number 3. I don't know what the advanced stats are.
Which sheet you have the highest win rate in?
Oh shit. Oh yeah, what was I doing last? I think it was 3. Yeah. Oh well.
Next is you.
I thought I would be number 1, but both of you have only lost 1 game too. So. Damn.
How many
Tough
have you
comp.
lost?
Just 1.
Next is you.
To you,
Kariska.
unfortunately.
I feel better.
Actually, you can credit
And then Joffrey.
Mitra with us.
Oh, that other one, yeah.
It's entirely Mitra's fault.
Yeah.
Ryan.
Where's Mitra?
Yeah, you're next.
Yeah, because you guys were gonna lose that one otherwise. She didn't mess up. No.
I don't have a speech in mind.
All right, and it's Melanie. Would you like 1 or 2?
I like the seating. I feel
Wow,
like
Sergey,
you
you
both trust
predicted
me.
it. I don't. It's not even a bad seat. I don't know.
Oh no.
Not anymore.
Oh, Sergey.
If he comes out sheriff, just kill
Give
him.
yourself a round of applause, top 10.
I agree with Wally.
This is the only time I don't want to be sheriff ever.
This is
Because
the
they don't trust me as
game
sheriff anymore.
of the day, and it counts for 1.5 times, Sergey? You know?
I don't know what are the rules of map game.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
We're not allowed in here.
You are. That's what we talked about.
I
Okay,
played only one tournament of
Are we?
map game
I
so
thought-
far,
I was just told that we weren't
and
allowed.
it was more than a
I don't
year
know.
ago.
Ask Ian.
They're allowed, right?
No.
Oh, Ian's kicking you.
Yeah, somebody would.
Yeah,
somebody
that's
would.
what-
It's gonna be recorded though, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be on YouTube, so you can watch it on the laptop.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever you want.
Okay.
Yeah.
Get the hell out.
I don't agree with it.
I'm gonna hunt whoever said no. I'm gonna hunt.
I agree.
I say yes.
We know who it is. Don't worry about it.
Who was it? You? I don't know who it
Yeah,
is.
of course. I hate people.
I don't know who it is.
Remember,
I said
shoot
yes.
Patrick.
That's the rule. get him some like points.
Don't
from,
let
like...
Patrick play this tournament at all.
So if you know how I even initiate a finals match on the website?
You just play the game. You just choose the different event.
A different. Okay, I guess it's in Russian, so I'm not seeing. Okay, so it's this one.
There's a lot of good players on this table.
Oh, because I created them. Yes.
I hope I'm on Mafia with them. Then I'll be okay. Then I'll be okay. But it's very scary otherwise.
So I'm gonna put the names. Patrick number 10.
I was gonna say it's very well organized. There was no glitches or anything during the day.
You say that because you're not watching the stream.
Oh, there was glitches?
Just on the stream. Yeah.
But next
sometimes the music goes off by itself and the internet's slow, but not this time.
Alright, so are you guys all ready for the final match? Put on your masks. Make sure the stream is working, they've been able to hear. With player number 1, your minute.
Okay. In August of this past year, 2025, 9 days before my wedding, I was diagnosed with a very dangerous form of leukemia, and they said that I was in a lot of trouble. Anyway, I just decided that I wanted to get better. So I drank a lot of protein shakes because you lose a lot of weight, and I moved and exercised even though I didn't feel like it, even though I was sick. And what I learned from that experience was I used to think that if you get terminally ill, you don't have a choice, like things just happen to you. But I thought, I'm going to get better. And I did, and I just kind of forced it to happen. And then it made me question what is even free will? Because if you have a drive inside you that you can't get rid of, is it even free will? Would I have gotten better anyway? Yeah, that's my number one speech. Okay.
Thank you. Player number 2, your minute.
I'll nominate one.
One accepted.
Did you think about it this night?
I always think of a speech.
Okay, I see.
It's my
No,
style.
I'm not playing against you. I think you're good. So I'll play with one. Although we have to listen to number one. By the way, I especially like this warning. So, I mean, that makes her redder. So you doubt it, right? I agree with you. I would doubt it myself. But at this moment in time, I don't suspect her. Okay? And you do suspect her. Okay, fine. You do, I don't. We know that. That's a lot of information. But, I still have time. I was thinking that we should do opposite. The last places should pick first.
Player 3, a minute.
Yeah. I just want to say I'm sorry to hear that you had to go through that, and I hope you're better today. Yeah. Your speech was fine. It was obviously thought of before, I think. I would say maybe, maybe not. At least that's what I thought. I don't understand why Sergey said that was a good warning to take. And Sergey also did not give much in his speech, so he's a bit suspicious for now, at least, to me. But yeah, I mean, 1 and 2, I can't say. I can't confidently say that, oh yeah, they're red. For me, over the night, what was I thinking? I was thinking about how I'm going to go home and eat some pasta that I have in the fridge. I'm traveling to Seattle tomorrow for a friend's wedding, so I'm taking the seaplane. I'm excited for that. But yeah, thank you.
Thank you. Player 4, your minute.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say for like 1 and 2 it's great, but 3 I have some thoughts. I I didn't like the way he was breathing, if that means anything. It felt like he was taking a breath, and then he was talking, and then when it was up, he would take a breath again. And it was just like the way his chest was moving, it just didn't feel very natural to me. And because it doesn't feel very natural to me, I don't know. He's gray leaning dark to me because he just doesn't feel as, tired as he's been, but like he's still tired, but it feels like he's anxious simultaneously. So I don't know. Yeah, 1 and 2 seem fine. 3 seems dark. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 5, your minute.
To be honest with you, I had this similar read as you on 3, but I was wrong last game. I thought he was Mafia, but he was actually Town. So yeah, I wouldn't be too harsh on him. I think player number 2 gave the darkest speech out of the 4. I think 4 had the reddest speech based on his energy and his tone and everything. I think 2 didn't give much content, and he just seemed like he was stuck. He didn't know what to talk about. He was trying to figure out what to talk about. Number 1 speech, I think, was prepared. It was a good speech, but prepared. When the speech is prepared, like, I don't know, is that a Mafia thing? I don't know. So right now my reddest player is 4, and then my darkest would be probably 2. Yeah, pass.
Thank you. Player 6, your minute.
1 and 2 gray. 3 is leaning red, opposite of what number 4 said. Although I think 4 is gray leaning red. Like, I disagree what he says, but I think he has good energy. And 5, I think, is leaning towards red as well. I think he's analytical and not being like. I think so because like he gave a reason for his thinking. That's what I'm trying to say. So I think 3 and 5 are leaning red. 1, 2, and 4 are gray for me. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 7, you minute.
That was not a usual speech from you, Joffrey. You don't normally pass before your full minute. You're just kind of like matter of fact. 3 and 5 are good, and 2 and 4 or whatever. Like that's not you. But you, David, delivered a terrible first speech last game, so I'll give you a chance to give a better one tomorrow. Although I completely disagree with your position. I think 4 was very red. I think 2 is red. I think if it's fine, I'll just say it. I think if 1 is Mafia this game, she's just going to get to win off of that speech because nobody's going to play against her for it. So it's fine. I mean, maybe 10 will, but it's okay because he gets shot first every game, so it makes no difference. I think
Unless
2 and
Mafia.
4 are red. I think 5 is Mafia. He'll just out himself eventually, anyways. He'll either out himself as Town or he's Mafia. There's no in between, and it's really actually super obvious. So we'll see if you manage to out yourself as Town.
Time's up, thank you. Player 5 received his first warning. Player 8, you minute.
It seems like my and number 7's positions are completely opposite, so I cannot put a color on him. I cannot say that he's bad because of that, but we just don't agree. Number 5 and 6 positions seem like close to me. That's what I was thinking. 1 feels red to me. 2, I cannot assign a color. It does not seem red. It does not seem purely black, so it's very gray for me. 3, I don't know for why you're nitpicking. I didn't hear his breathing, but just the energy. I felt like it is more calm, so I would say red. 4, I think one of them also said it, like the way you said, they don't agree, but yeah, like the energy, I feel like more red vibes. 7 said 5 is probably Mafia. I don't know. I think for him, sorry, I don't understand. For him, it's easy to tell if he's Mafia. For me, he seems more reddish, so I don't understand where 7 got it from. 6, I agree with everything, but he's gray for me. I don't know why, just vibe. Thank
Time's
you.
up, thank you. Player 9, you minute.
So yeah, I mean, 1's speech was a great substantive speech, but it did feel canned, really hard to play against her. I'm really curious to hear from 10 why 10's playing against 1. 2, grayish. I mean, there wasn't a lot to talk about after 1 speech. 3 does seem super calm to me, so I'm not sure. There's somebody between 3 and 4. There might be a Mafia there because I don't really understand that play. 5 leaning reddish, pretty good analysis. 6, it was interesting to hear Craig's take on 6, like that he doesn't normally end early, so I wouldn't have noticed that. So gonna be, I don't know, grayish, kind of paying more attention to you. Craig's analysis I thought was very strong, like observing stuff like that. And 8 I thought had strong analysis as well with a number of players.
Time's up, thank you. Player 10, you minute.
I nominate 2. I tried to make the split with 1, but
2
it didn't work.
accepted.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 will vote on 1, and 1 just don't vote. Okay. 1 speech wasn't a night thought. It was a thought that she's probably thought of every single day for the last 12 months, whatever. I have big sympathy, etc. I just didn't think it was something you thought about in a night. I think you were just speaking with your heart. And we'll probably read about that. I'm not sure. I think, like, for example, there was no lyrics on the music. There was lots of stuff you could say. 2 also didn't give any night thoughts, which I thought also was like pretty suspicious. 6 I thought was being emotionally weak throughout the game. I asked 5 in his speech what he thought about in 6 before 6 even spoke. I said, "What do you think about 6?" And you were like, "What are you talking about?" I did the same in the last game with Wally when he was in Free, and then he ended his speech early. I think 1's a good check. I think it's very unlikely that Mafia have planned to kill her first, so we're not going to waste someone dying and something happening there. And I think it's good when everyone's suspected to be red to get her color. You know, I think that's going to be important for the game. Just again, I nominate 2, and just in your speech,
Time's
2.
up, thank you. We're going to be voting now. We have 2 players nominated. 1, 2. We're going to be voting in order 1, 2. Get ready to vote. 1. Who wants to vote on player 1? So those are players 2 to 6. Okay, and the remaining players go for 2. We have a tie. Player 1, you have 3 seconds.
All right. I'm questioning number 3. That's my most gray player at this point. I haven't played with him a whole lot, but people say he's playing differently. Player number 7 seemed pretty red to me, and player number 5. So 5 and 7 are the ones that I trust the most, just by past experience with them, judging by their speeches. 5 and 7, yeah, seem reddest. Number 6 I find hard to read, and I'm suspicious of number 6.
Time's up. Thank you.
Number 2 I
Player
don't know.
2, you have 30 seconds.
I'm gonna play with Craig because he's the only player who plays with me. So if I'm losing the keys, I'm searching for them under the lamp because this is the only way to find them. So I'm playing with Craig. What else do I think? I wanted to play with. I also play with 4. I think he's very red. I wanted to play with 10 before his speech, but when he started speaking, I was like, I didn't like many things about what he said.
Thumbs up. Thank you. I'm going to vote again between 1 and 2. Get ready to vote. 1. Who wants to vote on player 1? Who wants to vote on players 2 to 6? We have another tie, so I'm about to ask you who wants to kill both players. Who wants to kill both players? That's not enough. Everyone go to sleep. Only player number 7 wake up and give us your best guess.
895.
895. Everyone can now wake up, and you have your final minute.
Like, it's a strange first kill, because, like, I don't know why 8 would make that kill, but I think she's Mafia anyways. Just because she wasn't her normal self, she's kind of very closed off. I said 895. I think that she's very closed off. She was the whole day. I think 9 isn't her usual self either, and 5 did nothing to show. He's been trying to fake it during the day. He's like, it's fine. I don't give a shit. I don't care if I give you the read. You are so animated. I only heard him once. Like, I feel like his next speech will give a lot about his color, but I didn't get to hear a second one from him. That's why I left you 5, 8, 9, because I think 8 and 9 delivered weaker speeches. I know that you said you were going to play with 10. I would say play with 10. I think 10 and 4 are both red. Those are my stronger colors, is that 10 and 4. I think 10, 2, and 4 play together. I think that you guys are all red. I suspect there's only one between 8 and 9. I think 5 individually is Mafia, so I leave you 5 as Mafia, and I think 1 Mafia between 8 and 9.
All right,
one I don't
thank
know.
you.
Whatever.
This day will begin with player number 2. Your minute.
I nominate 5. Actually, I wanted to play against number 3 and 6 because there was an argument from Craig about 6 that he had a bad speech, but he had the same bad speech in the previous game and he was red. To me, it's a very weak argument. I mean, that means allowing 6 guys have bad speeches and stay red with that. So I would not do that. I would do like if a speech is bad, I play against the person, no matter how he played in the last game. So, and I wanted to attack 3 or 6. Actually, nominate them. And let's listen to the speeches, because again, there was the same argument from 5 about number 3. But since Craig finds 5 suspicious, that makes 3 slightly redder. So I decided. So when I listened to the last speech of Craig, I decided that I'm gonna correct my position.
Thumbs up. Thank you. Player 3, a minute.
I think number 9's speech last round was really bad. It was very Mafia-like, unlike her down speeches. So I'm super suspicious of her. I don't want her to go under the radar. And I mean, I don't know what's going on between 7, 10, 2, and 4 because 2's first speech was terrible, and everybody thought he was down for some reason. But I mean, it's just something. It's just something I'm noting. I would like to hear more from number 6. It was strange that you passed in the first round, and you're usually quite analytical. So I mean, I just want to hear more from you. I think number 10, although I don't know why number 10 is trusting number 2. I don't know if you are. I don't know if you are, but
He never said it.
yeah, he never said it. Yeah, but I'm just saying because you guys are talking a lot. Um, I mean, you guys. I mean, I don't know what's going on between the two of you, but I'm saying I like you. I'm saying that you are pretty red. Like go listen to number 2. What number 8? I mean, I think number 8. I don't have a read on it. Thank you.
Yeah, 3 I think definitely did have a better speech this round, but I don't know. I just feel the nervousness. I mean I nominate 3. Yeah, I mean the people that I'm basically looking at are like 3, 5, and 6 right now. I think everyone else, yeah, 8. 8 has great speech. Yeah. I didn't feel, yeah. So I don't feel bad about her at all. But yeah, 5 and 6. I mean, like 5 didn't say very much. 6 was low energy. Yeah. I mean, I think 10. You're. One, it's been a while, but like last time I heard her talk, it was good. I mean, we'll see what happens. Nominate her and everything, but like, yeah, she seems. I don't know. I just don't like. Yeah, maybe it wasn't a night speech, but it was fine as far as I'm concerned. Like, yeah. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 5.
You guys, player number 2 speech. His first speech was bad, and I was just stating a fact. And his second speech wasn't much greater. He was just following Craig's legacy. But who is Craig? He just got eliminated first night, so you're just gonna listen to whatever he said for the rest of the game. You're just gonna follow his orders. Like he just listened to one speech, and he's just jumping on his legacy, and I find it very strange. And it's pretty sneaky. It could be a sneaky move where he jumps on the red player. They know that they're gonna eliminate. They know they're gonna eliminate 7, and then he jumps on his side. He might be Mafia. I think 2 might be Mafia. And nominate number 2.
2 accepted.
He might be jumping on 7 side because they knew they're gonna eliminate 7, and then he jumps on his side just to show like he's a townsman. It's like it's performance. I pass.
Thank you. Player 6 minute.
I loved it. Final round. Everyone on different teams. No one's on the same team. It's great. I think 8 gave the reddest speech last round. I completely disagree with 7's legacy read. I think 3 gave a very red speech. I don't know why 4 find 3 suspicious. I find 3 quite red this round. I still think you're just wrong about 3. I don't think you're dark for calling him. I think you're just wrong. I think I nominate 10. I didn't like 10. Honing in on 1. Every time someone mentioned 1, you're frowning, you're shaking your head. I don't think as a town player you just focus on just one player. No, I gave colors on everyone.
I was going hard against you.
You did? I don't remember that. I just remember you going hard against 1. Yeah, 9 was great, 2 is great, 3 and 8 are my redder. 5, this speech was not as impressive as your first speech. First speech was leaning red, now it's going back to gray. 1 is gray, so I think 10, I'll fall between 10, 9, and 2, but I nominate 10. Thank you.
Thank you. 10 received his first warning. 8 minute.
I agree with number 6 mostly, but except for number 5, he seems red to me. So Craig's legacy, like one of them was right. Why are we trusting him? Because he said 5, 7, 9. I know my color. She seems red to me. If she was dark, or like 2 of us dark, 1 of us dark, I would try to go against her. But just her energy, it was red to me. And 5 is going red to me because I know also my color. So it means he must be wrong because he thought I am suspicious. So I don't understand why number 2 is just trusting him and just wants to switch up. Also, you said you're suspicious to number 10, and now you're making signals and asking his opinion of everyone, and you want to trust him. Like, what is this? I don't like number 10. He's the darkest for me. I nominate number 10. There has to be one Mafia. I think maybe they're together because I know number 2 strategy. He goes against his players as well, trying to do this. Number 1, I don't know. She seemed red to me. I mean, it makes sense what number 10 was saying, but because against her, but because he's darker for me, I want to hear his next
Thank
speech.
you. Player 9 minute.
Yeah. So 10 was making strange hand signals, which like didn't make sense to me. So I don't know if he was trying to signal somebody across the table. So that was suspicious to me, and like 1 is red to me, and so 10 also feels darker to me. I take the point that both 6 and 8. What I don't know what you're saying. 10 and 2. Yeah. Okay. So I take the point that both 6. Sorry, I guess 5 and 8 were making that. I mean, Craig only had one day, so I don't know. I want to hear more from 5. I'm not sure about 5's color yet. 3, I don't understand your reads, so you're very gray to me. I don't know about 2. I mean, I'm like always suspicious of 2, so I'm just watching him very carefully.
Thumbs up, thank you. Player 10, your minute.
Nominate play 6. 6 said I was only going after 1.
accepted.
I wasn't necessarily going after 1. I was just putting a different version of the story. I actually went after you harder than I went after 1. And you say you didn't hear me going after you. That's very, very suspicious. I spent about a third of my last speech all about you. I asked 5 what his color was on you when he was speaking because I was so negatively against you. I nominate 6. I'm probably going to vote against 6. I think he's had 2 bad speeches here. The first speech was very bad, very short. The second speech had lots of inaccuracies. I promise I had no hand signals at all, so that makes me very suspicious. And there's one Mafia between 8 and 9. 1 Mafia 6. I think 3's actually played pretty good here. I'm kind of playing with 3. 4 is either Black or a Confused Town, I think. 5, I'm kind of going to trust Craig's legacy for now. I'm not going to vote you out. It's in my mind. It has to have some weight. For people who are thinking about voting me, who could be my team? Everyone's kind of against me. The only person who's kind of with me is Sergey, and people only think that because Craig's legacy, who's definitely red, put us together. I don't really have a team. Everyone's against me, so please don't vote me out this round. I have more information for the next round, so keep me in more, I think.
So the hand signals were a number of taps.
Warning 9, player 1, your minute.
Number 10, his last speech. The first speech, I thought he was red, but with his last speech now, I really question. He's saying, oh, I might have more information, so I think he's pretending to come out as a sheriff, but the way that he's very defensive right now, so if 10 hasn't been nominated, I nominate 10, and I would vote him out. Still questioning number 3. 8 and 9's speeches seem very strong to me. 8 and 9, unless you're playing very well and you're tricking me, I'm just going to trust 8 and 9. They seem to be strong.
10,
Number
it's time to
3,
come out as
I'm
sheriff. If you're sheriff, you're gonna get eliminated.
Questioning
Second
number
voting.
3.
Sheriff, check me
but
this
I'm
night.
going to vote
I'm
on
red.
number 10
I'm a red player,
today,
check me.
Second
and
voting.
I'm not getting to speak. Number 2 is possibly Mafia. He's gray. I don't know yet. It's very hard to read, but thank you.
Thank you. All right, players 10 and 5 each received their second votings. We're now in the voting phase. We have 5 players nominated. 5, 3, 2, 10, 6. Once again, 5, 3, 2, 10, 6. Get ready to vote. 5. Who wants to vote on player number 5? Wants to vote on player number 5. 3. Who wants to vote on player number 3? Nobody. 2. Who wants to vote on player number 2? Those are the votes of players 3, 5, and 8. Thank you. 10.
to 6.
Who wants to vote on player number 10? Those are the votes of players. Keep your hands on the table, please. 1, 6, and 9. And the remaining votes of 2 and 10 go against player number 6, which means that we have 2 voting leaders, players 2 and player 10. Each will receive 30 seconds to speak. Beginning with player number 2, you have 30 seconds.
The vote of number 4 was thrown to whom? Let me to 5. It's not a good one. This is not a good one. Okay, I'm splitting with 10. Actually, I didn't want to remove 10 because way too many people attacked him. Way too many people. However, I'm gonna vote for 10 right now because I have no choice. But I found people who voted for.
Time is up. Thank you. Player 10, you have 30 seconds.
I have to play against Sergey. First round speech, he said nothing, no night thoughts, barely went against number 1, did basically nothing. I went against a lot of people in the first round. I played very aggressively. If I was Mafia, I don't think I'd do that. In the second round, I continued going after people. Sergey hasn't really been in too many positions. His main position was that he was playing with me, actually. My positions were more aggressive. I wasn't really playing with Sergey. I was playing against other people. I went against 6. I've asked everyone about 8. I've been very suspicious of. I said 4 was Mafia, Confused Town. He voted badly. I'm against 1. I'm against 9. Just doing this whole tapping thing. The only player I'm playing with
Time's
is
up.
actually.
Thank you. We're now going into the voting phase. 2 players nominated. 2 and 10 are going to be voting, and the 2, 10 get ready to vote. 2. Who wants to vote on player number 2? Those are the votes of players 3 and 10. the remaining votes go against player 10. Player 10, you've been killed. You have your final minute.
Yeah, red check. I mean, I think when everyone saw that I have no team, like who could be my team? Craig's out. I can't be with 1. I'm not with 2. I can't be with 8 and 7. I can't be with 6. I've gone against him. My only team player I could be with is Free, maybe. He's the only player I'm playing with. If I'm black, I'm not going to play with my only other guy. I have no team. I think 5's really pushed this agenda over here too. I think if anyone followed the game, I basically don't have a team. I think 5 and 9 I would really, really strongly go against. I was doing no signals. This was like some kind of fake lie. So you have to. I would go 9 and 5. Sheriff should have maybe come out if they had information. I think because the game's being thrown like this. You're saying you're Sheriff? Oh no. Okay. Check 6. I would check 1 first round. I would check 5 now. He's thrown the whole game up. I think. Yeah. So I would blame him.
Okay, thank you. I don't forget your phone. And night has fallen. Everyone go to sleep. Alright, you wake up to learn the death of player number 6. Joffrey, your final minute.
1 is good. 3 is bad. 2 is bad. 4 is bad. He said 2 is bad. 4 is bad. He's claiming Sheriff, and he's claiming Sheriff. He's saying 1 is good. 3 is bad. Interesting development.
I came out first.
That's true. I noticed 4 came out first. No, that messes with my reads because I thought 3 was red, and then 4 targeting 3. I thought it was just 2 reds clashing, but no, they're against each other clearly, different teams. I thought 9 made a red move when she said like the knocking thing, but I don't know if she would something that she would make up as a Mafia. I felt like that's a very town reaction, saying no, she's late, but Mafia can make that up as well. 8, I've been calling red the whole game, but she could be mystery. But yeah, 1 and 2 are great for me. There's not. Thank you.
Alright, and with that, we'll begin the day with player number 3. Your minute.
So the first night I checked Wally. Wally was black. The second night I checked Sergey. Sergey was black. I don't have anything else to say. I was confused between 10 and 2, and I was like, whoever gets killed is killed. I'll just check the other person. That was my logic in the second round. You guys can believe me if you guys want to. If you guys don't want to believe me, you guys don't have to. But I don't know what Wally's signals were. Maybe he can explain in his speech whether I think he said 2 was good. Is that what he said? Yeah. What did you say? You said showed some signal. Oh, come on, you showed 2. Like, see, he's changing his shit, right? I mean, I don't know. Okay, but whatever, guys. Like, Wally keeps coming out as fake sheriff as well. I mean, it's so freaking obvious. The first round, his speech was terrible because 2's speech was so bad, he didn't even call it out. 2 did not even say anything in his speech. He was just talking to 10 about something, and then he just paused. And he never called that out. He called my breathing out. My breathing. Like, come on, guys. Like, he was so obviously Mafia that I wanted to check him. I realized I didn't want to make a sound because I didn't want to get any suspicion on myself.
I mean, all I can say is I was pretty clearly against 3 the first time, and I checked him because that was the most suspicious person, and that is also the reason why when he had a better speech the second round, I was still against him. You know, I knew he was black. As simple as that. So, yeah, you know, like when, and so therefore, yeah, he's my black check and that. And then you guys asked me to check 1, and 1 is good. So, yeah, I don't know who the rest of the Mafia is at this point, but
Guys,
I mean,
we
even
can win this round, all right? There are 2 black checks. Just vote them out, all right? Whatever happens to me happens to me. Let's just vote them out.
That's very convenient that there's 2 black checks. Like, come on, like
probability.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I was fake sheriff, I wouldn't do that. Like, come on, like.
Second warning, number 3.
Anyway, yeah, Yeah, that's my read. I'm unsure about 5. You know, that's why I voted against them. But I'm still not sure. But I feel good about
Time's up.
everyone else.
Thank you. Player 1, you also received your second voting. Player 5, your minute.
Okay, guys, we have to trust that he's the real sheriff. I have a good feeling that he's the real sheriff. No, I'm serious. I'm serious. I'm being honest. If we eliminate 2 and 4, we're probably gonna win. If it's not just 2 and 4, then it has to be 1 because 1 is being on their side. 1 is on 2 and 4 side. So if we eliminate 1, 2, and 4, we're guaranteed to win if he's the real sheriff. I nominate 2.
To accept it.
We're gonna win if he's the real sheriff. How else are we gonna win? We're gonna lose if we don't believe him. He's not the real sheriff. I don't believe him, just based on tone and everything.
Just because I voted against you?
No. I believe 3. I believe 3 more. He seems more. He's a new player and he's more passionate. You have to trust. We're gonna lose if you believe he's the real sheriff. We're gonna lose. I pass.
Thank you. Player number 8, your minute.
You said number 1 is good. Number 1, who are you voting against?
I'm voting either 3 or 5. I think 3 I'll vote this round and 5 the second round.
Okay, I'm voting against
Third
number
voting
2.
number
I
1.
believe number 3 is the real sheriff. I don't believe 4. So anyone who is red, let's vote together. I think he is the most suspicious. I believe 3 more. I trust 5. They both were red to me from the beginning. 9 was red for me to the beginning, so I trust. I don't know, I just have red energy getting from them. Number 1, I don't know, don't really like your answer, so maybe you are the other Mafia. I don't know.
Guys,
We're voting for 2.
if we're town and we believe 4, we're gonna lose. We have to
Third
trust 3.
voting number
We're
5.
voting for number 2, I think, and then next morning we will decide. Number 2 is nominated, so thank you.
Thank you. Player number 9, your minute.
Yeah, so 4 came out first. 5, Craig's legacy was that 5 was dark. 3 was always going against me from the beginning, and then like he didn't check me. I find finding 2 black checks to be a little suspicious. So I nominate 3.
Accepted.
No, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. And you asked her for a red check, and she said she would be going against 3 and 5. So it just doesn't make sense. Yeah, but that's only if I believe that 3 is the real sheriff, and I don't think I do. You didn't come out first, number 1, and number 2, like you were playing against me, and I know my color.
He
So
came
like
out
that,
the next second. He wouldn't have like this switch, right, to choose who he checked.
Time's up. Voting 8.
That's 2 warnings. Come on in.
Okay. Player 1, your minute.
All right. I'm gonna take a chance.
Oh, sorry. You have 3 warnings. You may only nominate. Would you like to nominate? 3. Okay. Player 2, your minute.
I nominate 3. So, number 3 checked. Well, number 9, I want to speak with you. Number 3 checked number 4 the first night, right? Now let's remember next round, right after this check. What did he do? Did he vote to 4? No, he did not. He did not vote to his black check. Why? Because he just invented it. Because this is something he just invented. Check and mate players number 4 and 5 and probably number 8. So if we are Mafia with number 4, then our third Mafia is number 10. He's already dead. It is safe to kill 3 right now. And number 5 is Mafia with him, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Number 9. Are you voting to number 3?
Thank you.
I'm still thinking about it.
Voting, second voting 9. All right, we're going in. We're entering the voting phase. No more gesturing. The voting order is 2, 3. Once again, 2, 3. Get ready to vote. 2. Who wants to vote for number 2? Those are the votes of players 3, 5, and 8. The remaining votes of 1, 2, 4, and 9 go against player number 3, Playing with 3, you've been killed. You have your final minute.
Guys, GG. I mean, like, what the fuck
Yeah,
was
what are
that?
you guys doing?
Like, that was
It's so obvious.
Like,
you have to read body language.
guys, I'm
You
sorry,
have to read
alright?
posture and
Like, we
body
play like 10 games all day,
my reads
and
are
then we
good.
lose like this.
Yeah.
Alright, the game is over.
We should
Mafia
listen to
have
him. It's
won.
one, yeah.
The Mafia were
1,
2, 4, and 9.
Juan, what is happening? What is this game? You are red.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
red, yeah. Then why are you voting? Why are you not listening?
yeah, that was smart. That was smart.
We
That
could
was
not
smart.
win if Craig, he was Mafia. We could not win.
like
We
I
have to
redeemed
believe
myself
3.
a little
Yes,
bit.
I don't know why.
The last game was so fucking bad. I decided to believe you.
That's revenge for the first game.
That's
I was gone.
Wally, you forgot to open your eyes one night. You forgot to open up as
What?
Dawn. And you forgot to wake up as Dawn.
Oh yeah, the first time. I was like, oh, well, what are you gonna do? I was like, okay, I can't wake up now. I'll ruin the game. And obviously, yeah. I guess in the tournament you don't remind people, which makes sense.
I'm very good at telling people based on
the thing is, there were a number of good arguments against 4. No one of you said it. None of you. You're just trying to boost my emotion. I said I was playing aggressively.
Hello.
Is the camera out? Please tell me the camera's on.
It's on. You want me to turn it off?
Yeah.
Well, I think we're gonna have a final.
What?
We're just gonna announce who the winners were.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say final game.
Yeah, no, not a fun. Definitely not a final game.
Are we moving the furniture on the other table?
I don't know.
Are we moving the couches into here or something?
Dibs on not touching the nasty couch. The nasty couch.
Why did you pick this weekend? Was it like something specific?
No, just random because I don't want to do it in the middle of the summer when it's getting too hot.
Yeah, but it's nice enough weather that people won't cancel over.
It's usually what's the scoop usually during May?
Yeah, like next week, but I'm not sure what's So Wally is the official winner.
Oh wait! Where'd everybody go? Okay, maybe we'll do it for them.
I think they're arguing.
Did everyone leave?
No, they're all in the other room yelling at each other.
How did you know?
Most is like this. It's like how does no one?
What's annoying when you are the sheriff and no one believes you?
Well, 3 people believed him, but that wasn't enough. That's the problem with trying to win the critical round because if one person doesn't believe you. Because he was like, oh, I was like not trying to create any suspicion by nominating 4, and you're like you're hiding yourself from the talent at that point.
Yeah,
So close. Don't take it apart yet, John.
No, I'm just looking at
John, don't take it apart.
No, I'm just like inspecting the craft and work. It's really like stapled in there. It's really.
All right.
Congrats, Wally.
Thanks.
Congrats.
Spoilers! No one knows Wally won yet. It's suspense.
Yeah, congrats, buddy.
All
I'm
right.
so happy for you.
All right, guys. So thanks for playing all of these mini games. Thanks everyone on YouTube now in the future who stuck around to watch. Now to announce our winners. First of all, the top 3 in the standings. Number 3, Craig. Number 2, 13, Camilla. And we'll save the number 1 for a bit. But first of all, some.
Did she not pass us?
No, apparently not. So first of all,
I have a few pieces of paper to give out so you can remember your hard-earned victories, okay? First of all, for the least toxic player, the winner, as voted by all contestants, and Justin's back, yay. We have Team Garrett, Garrett and Justin.
Hey, get over here.
All right, next, for the player who earned the most points, the MVP of the town, who earned the most points when they had a town alignment. In no small part because they were killed first a lot and left a lot of really good legacies. All right, we have. A second.
He'll find the paper. He'll find it.
It's here, it's here. It's okay, no one's watching. We have Patrick!
Come on, Patrick, get over there for a minute.
All right, now, because we want to spread the wealth around, the player that won first place also received the most points as Mafia, but we're going to give the Mafia award to a player who was Mafia a lot and came in second for earning the second most Mafia points, and that is 13! And finally, your champion. He was Mafia a lot. He fake claimed sheriff a lot, and he fooled you guys almost every time. Get better. Figure out when he's lying to you guys. We have our champion, first place, Wally.
All right. Get in there, all of you, for a picture. Come on. I don't know why I didn't continue the way you were on.
All the nerds.
Somebody with a good camera take a picture.
Toxic. Toxic.
There's nobody with a good camera.
I don't have a good camera.
Nobody wants to create memory for wall.
I don't have a good camera.
Wally, don't you have like the new phone with the good camera? Where's your phone at?
I mean, they're almost the same.
It's fine, it's fine. All right. Congratulations, guys. And congratulations to everyone that stuck around this entire time. Thanks for playing.
I don't think I was smiling.
Thanks for running this.
Smile!
Thanks so much.
Everyone smile!
We did. All right, and with that, we're ending the stream. Thanks, future viewers and current viewers.
Yeah.
All two of you guys still watching.
Wally,
You're right.
technically you're
Yeah.
I hate that they gave you Dawn and then I'm just a
I know for the end, yeah.
And when everybody was in this
And I didn't